back to my channel. I'm just chilling out here. It's so super hot. I guess we're not, I mean, it's really hazy. I don't smell any smoke, but I'm thinking that's what I'm seeing is some residual smoke because apparently there's fires all over the place. Um, I don't smell it. I just kind of see a little bit of haze on everywhere today. So, hope you guys are all having a good day. If you're here watching the replay, please smash that thumbs up. It really does help my channel grow. And I wanted to make a comment, but I don't know how. Maybe I didn't do this right again. Hang on here. Oh, Amaya Art Tribe. Hi, how are you today? I'm so happy for you. Congratulations on getting to your 1,000 subs. And thank you so much for coming by the chat. Clockwork Meltdown. Hey, how you doing? I'm so proud of you. Your channel is doing awesome. Your playlists, you don't go live, do you? Like, do you have a playlist for just your lives? Because I would run that all the time because you're a super fun guy to hang out with. Who else is in here? Missed you. Hi, Chris Lee. How are you doing? I have been enjoying all of your channels. Amaya, I have not run your channel yet, but everybody else in here I have. I'll have to get over to you and check out your channel, Amaya. I just haven't had time. And I took a couple days off for my birthday. So, I'm happy to see you too, Amaya. What are you up to today? What are you up to, Chris Lee? I have been enjoying your channel. Oh, and by the way, I was running, whose channel was it? I was running Chris Lee and Mental Raccoon, and my computer crashed again. So I restarted it, but I don't know if it's on the same stuff. It's kind of weird. Clockwork Meltdown says, I used to go live, YouTube and back burner for a bit. Yeah, I hear ya. Keep going though. I mean, you must be monetized, right, Clockwork? I'm assuming you're monetized. You have an awesome channel. Son of Nature. Hello. Sun is nature. Sonos. Sonos nature. I can't even say it right. Hi, thanks for coming into my live stream. Smash that thumbs up if you don't mind. Thanks for being here. Oh, you're from Grizzly Warriors. Okay. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, say hello to everybody. I don't do a lot of moderators on my channel simply because I had someone blocking a lot of my family members from the chat. So I kind of backed off on that. You can call me Nature if that helps. Absolutely, Nature sounds great. Welcome into my live stream. Thank you for being here. It says there's 19 people watching, 2 thumbs up. Double tap your screen if you don't mind. It would really help my live stream get out into the algorithm. How you doing, says Chrissy. I'm doing okay. Oh, wait, military guy. I missed something. Okay, military guy. Hey, it's my Uncle Jimmy's birthday today too. Oh, wow, happy birthday to him. My birthday was actually yesterday, day before yesterday, on the 2nd. And I had a great time. I'm doing good, Chris. How are you? Oh, thank you, Clockwork Meltdown. Paul, I really appreciate your generosity. You know, I've seen you over on my Buy Me a Ko-fi, and you're always giving me these super chats, and I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for your generosity. Right now I have something going on my Ko-fi page. I don't know if any of you guys have checked it out. I'm actually trying to get donations to fix my exhaust on my truck, because just for one small piece of pipe coming off my manifold is $1,500. It's crazy. World Tour, hello, how are you? Thank you for coming into my live stream. Now what does that say? Hi, Nair, how are you? Thank you for coming into my live stream. I see your comments on my channel, and I appreciate them so much. Son of Nature, thank you so much for your generosity. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm having a great day. I'm just relaxing. It's really super hot in the greenhouse. I was working in the greenhouse for a bit, and I thought I would take a break. There's still a little shade over here. Even though it's overcast, it's quite warm. Fox Racing, hi. Thanks for coming into my live stream. I appreciate you being here, and if you don't mind, smash that thumbs up. So my live stream will get pushed out into the algorithm. Uh, Fox Racing, what do you race? Do you race cars or boats or trucks or motorcycles? What do you race? I'm very curious. I like racing. Um, I like racing on dirt roads, off-road racing. Sun and Nature. Oh, wait. Okay. It's great to see you. I couldn't check in on your recent... Whoa. Hang on. Oh. Couldn't check on your recent broadcast because it was been dealing with health issues. Oh, well, I'm sending you healing prayers. I hope you um, get better soon, whatever's ailing you. Sun and Nature says, speaking of mod, that is the only reason why I don't chat, because they give me mod out of the blue without getting to know me first. Yeah, I thought I was being really careful about giving out mods to people I know. But then I was having people phone me, like people in my real life, phone me and say, I got kicked out of your chat or I got blocked from your live stream. So after it happened 3 times, I thought, you know what, I'm going to pull back the reins, take away the mods and see what happens. I am getting, of course, less people coming to my chat because they want that mod. But I have to protect my channel and the people that come here to see me, right? I don't want anyone getting blocked from my chats. Because, you know, we're all doing the same thing. We're all trying to grow our channels and meet our communities and find our people. You know, the people that are really there for us and stuff. And I don't want, you know, my good people getting blocked, because that would break my heart. And it was breaking my heart. My own son got blocked. And he was always coming in and, you know, giving me super chats and stuff. And every single time I go live, someone would block him. So, Chris Lee says, wait, thank you. I'll be fine. I'll be okay. Oh, good. I'm glad you're going to be okay. I don't know what's troubling you, but I will put you in my prayers for the next week. And, you know, all that love is coming straight at you. Chris Lee says, glad you're okay, Tracy. About to go live outside in 30 minutes. Oh, are you, Chris? Okay. Well, hey, I'm glad you came by. I have been running your channel, my friend. You should be getting monetized soon, I'm thinking. I know that your hours were a bit low, but they should be up. I mean, like I said, my computer crashed. I have been running it for so long. So today, I turned it off about an hour ago, and I'm going to let it sit. It was really, really hot. And I think that when it comes to the laptops, that's what kills them, is it overheating. But I did go and get a new battery for it just in case that was the problem. A sun nature, I agree. Denny, hey, how's it going? Thanks for coming to my live stream. You guys, tell me where you're from. Where's everybody from? I'm in British Columbia in the Fraser Valley, so I'm a couple hours from Vancouver, the mainland, and we are getting rain and rain and rain. It had been pouring rain on us, and now today there's no rain, but it's completely socked in, and I'm thinking it might be smoke from some of the fires I've been having around British Columbia, or even Canada for that matter. We weren't getting any smoke up until today, but I can tell in my throat. Thank you for the kind wishes. It was nice to see you on air so early. Yeah, I figured I'd try a different time, right? Because I come on at night and it's hard to see, and I don't have the greatest lighting in my greenhouse, so it doesn't always look great. And I figured, you know, I want to meet people from all over the world, so I got to go on at different times, and see who's on, right? Yes, I'm at 2466 now. Oh, wow. You're so close, Chris. Any day now. Because you know there are the YouTube numbers, they're behind by a couple of days, right? So, and you're in Cleveland, Ohio. That's right. I still, you know, Chris, I wish that you and I could talk just like on the phone, because I have so many questions that I don't feel would be appropriate for me to ask on YouTube. But you know, you're in my thoughts and prayers all the time, and I'm always on your channel, even if you don't see me, because I know I've been blocked by a couple, or blocked in a couple of other streams. I was blocked on Mental Raccoon Glasses streams for months, literally months, and now finally he can see me. But I went into, I think, 4 streams in a row when he was live, and the fourth time I went in, I got blocked as well. So I just have to. I think a lot of times when I go into live streams now, I'm just not going to say a lot. I might say hi and that's it, because otherwise, there's somebody out there that's my secret admirer and likes to block me in other people's live streams, which I'm absolutely flattered by. But I wish they would find someone else to do that with, because, it's getting old. Cleveland, Ohio. How's your weather out there, Chris? Man, it rained so hard the other day. Um, I couldn't even believe it. It was coming down in buckets. Now, we usually get a lot of rain in British Columbia, but this year, the weather, I'm telling you, it's been absolutely ridiculous. It's either, my phone app says it'll be a hot, sunny day, UV index high, stay out of the sun. Yet I look outside and it's raining, and vice versa. Hey, Karen, thanks for coming in. Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I just watched your new video and it was absolutely beautiful. I love it. I love the lyrics. I love everything about it. And I love your channel. Um, so thank you for posting and giving us your entertainment. You're a very, very talented musician and singer. And I just wanted to tell you that. Wait. The more intuitive me. Hey, how's it going? Are you still taking a break? Or no, it's not the more intuitive me. It's the other one. How you doing? Sorry, I got you confused with somebody else. What are you up to today? And where are you, the more intuitive me? Where are you located? I've been curious. Nice to see you too, Karen. I have been running your list. I hope you see my comments. Getting a little frustrated with YouTube, but what can we do? We're all playing the same game, I guess. Wait. Chris Lee says it's 80 and sunny here. Oh, well, that's good. Are you getting any smoke from fires, Chris? We haven't had, I hadn't seen any smoke. Today I see smoke and I kind of feel a tickle in my throat, like maybe it's in the air. I just don't smell it. DJ Cadwell, the cool. Hello. Thanks for coming in. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Wait. The more intuitive me. Look, this chat, it says, look at you, glorious day. Yeah, it's not a bad day. Another year older, I just celebrated my birthday, and it's just a number, you guys. That's what I'm thinking anyways. Here it says, I have to go now, but it was nice talking to you. You're truly a very precious person. Oh, thank you. See you in the next broadcast, or maybe I'll catch you at the end of this one. Oh, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you being here and your kind words. I love your comments on my channel. They're always very thoughtful and mindful and inspirational. So thank you very much. The more intuitive me says no breaks for me. I'm in Florida. Oh, you're in Florida. I don't know why that just seems odd to me. I thought you were somewhere else, like overseas or something. You just seem so, how, probably shouldn't do this, but how some people, they're very calm and relaxed. Like you're very calm and relaxed. And I always think that you're in somewhere like, I don't know, Australia or Hawaii or something, because you're so calm and it's awesome. I'm kind of a bit of a hyper person. Happy belated. Thank you so much, Karen. I appreciate that. Yeah, your channel is amazing, Karen. Like, are you on Spotify? Your music? Because are they, I think some of your music is original, right? Like you write it. So you should get on Spotify and make us some coin. Hello, my friends. Oh, be strong like a grizzly. Hello. Nice to see you on the other side of my chat. I hope you're doing well. Did you get your chores done? Did you get your garlic picked up? And did you eat? Those are my questions for you, miss. Chris, it was smoky 2 weeks ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, today it seems to be a little bit smoky here, so I'm not sure. And it's funny because on the news it's saying to us our highways are all closed from fires. Yet my son has been going back and forth from the lower mainland. He went to Kamloops for a wedding, then he went to Kelowna last weekend, or just this past weekend, and he doesn't see anything. So it's very ironic, right? That we are being told all these things, yet when you get out there on the roads, you don't see anything. It's just like when I took my road trip, I had put my road trip off leaving because the news kept saying that the roads were so bad and dangerous and everything. And then I was like, I'm going to go anyway. And I didn't see any of what they were saying. Um, Karen says, I am off to make dinner. Have a good night. You too, hun. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you. And you guys, um, if you can like the live stream, you can share it to your community, and maybe some of them will come by and say hi. I'm going to try to do a long live stream today, just because I don't typically. I mean, I think my longest one's 3 hours, but Grizzly Warrior, man, she's teaching me. She wants to do 8 hour ones, right? Like, she's done an 8 hour live stream, which is amazing. And she's trying to encourage me to do longer live streams too, so I'm all for it. um, I love road trips. Yeah, I did a road trip in the winter months. I went from Vancouver all the way across BC into Alberta, as far as Saskatchewan on the number one. And then when I came back through BC, I came back on the number three. Totally different views, right? So that's why I did that. And I really had a good time. Matt, hi, Matt. How are you? Thank you for coming into my live stream. For any of you that are new to my channel and you haven't been here before, if you could go over to one of my shorts, if you're going to subscribe, and leave a comment so I can get back to you and so your subscription will stick. Because apparently, if you subscribe to someone through a live stream, a lot of times it doesn't stick, which I didn't know. Everybody's saying hi to each other. You're having a good day. That's good, Matt. Tiny K. Aha, how are you doing today? So thank you so much for coming to my live stream. Wait, World Tour. Blessings. Blessings to you too, World Tour. Thanks for coming in. And can you please also leave a comment on one of my shorts so I can get back to you? A lot of these channels, you guys, after my live streams, I can't find you. I'm trying, but I just can't find you. What? There's some sort of a weird... Do you guys see that white glowing? What is that? I don't know what the heck that is. Anyway, Chrisley says, oh, wait. I missed a whole bunch. Texas Regina, hello. How are you today? Thanks for coming into my live stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. You guys all make me so happy. Thank you so much. Tiny K, World Tour, blessings. Texas Regina says, hi, Tracy. And then Be Strong Grizzly says, thanks so much. Sonal. Who's Sonal? Oh, okay, Sonal. Sonal's Nature, and I'm just going to call you Nature. That's right. Wolverines, hi, how are you doing? Weren't you on holidays? Were you on holidays, Chicago? Or maybe I got you mixed up with someone too. There's a lot of people taking holidays right now, so it's hard to keep track of y'all. Saying hi to Regina. Chris Lee says, news is designed to scare people and keep the masses in low vibration, in my opinion. You are 100% correct, and I agree with you completely, because as soon as people's brain goes into any kind of fear, we can no longer think logically. Imagine that. That's why they got to keep the news on 24/7, right? They want to keep everyone uncertain and worried and in the state of fear so that we can't think straight to realize it's all a bunch of rubbish. Sun and Nature, or Nature's saying hi to Wolverines. Wolverines saying hi to Nature. Tiny K says, love you, local. I love you too. Big hugs, Tiny K. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Nature's saying, welcome to Grizzly. Tiny K says, ooh, Blanky has done the dryer. Oh, you just put your blanket in the dryer? I hope it's nice and soft and fluffy and warm and everything you want it to be. Yes, my name is hard to pronounce. Okay, so I think it's Sonal or Sunals, but I'm just going to call you Nature because that's way easier for me. I'm not big on the whole pronunciation thing. Wolverine says, yeah, just got back, went to see my parents in New York. Oh, okay, good. How was your visit? Oh, that's so lovely. I'm so glad that you have your parents. I lost both of my parents many, many years ago, and I miss them terribly, but they are my best angels. So it's lovely when any of you can go and see your parents. And if you're younger, I know parents can be a pain in the ass, but I tell you, they're something else. Matt is asking, Tiny, how are you doing today? And Tiny says, I good. Oh, good. I'm glad you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, and like I was saying, I have a thing on my page because I'm in Canada, right? So I can't do what do they call them? Um, they have all these different apps that you can have when you're in the United States of America. And here we can't, like PayPal and stuff, we can't have that in Canada. We only have the Ko-fi app, and I have it on my main page. And right now I'm trying to do a little, I don't know, I guess I put out there that I'm having problems fixing my exhaust from my trip, right? Because the prices have gone crazy. Used to be able to get a whole exhaust system for a truck for under 500 bucks. Now it's it's 2,400 is what I got quoted. So for this one small piece of pipe that I need coming off my manifold, it's 1,500 bucks. Um, Nice to meet everyone. Love and respect from Cleveland, Ohio. Thanks so much for coming in, Chris. And have a great live stream, my friend. Okies Eden, hi, how are you? What have you been up to? So nice to see you. Actually, how is your redneck garden planter thing holding up? I don't know if you've done any recent videos on that to show us how it's holding up, but I would love to come check that out. Canada, eh? Yeah, Canada, eh? Chris, you're awesome. Wolverine says, lots of traffic. It was okay though. Yeah, New York, is it busy for traffic? I stay away from the city centers, right? Like I like being out in the country where it's just chill and quiet. Um, Texas, Regina. Sorry, back. How are you? Back. Who's back? Uh-oh, did I miss something? Anyways, hi, back. I'm not sure who that is. Or maybe it's Matt. Oh, she's saying Matt, and it put back because, this advanced technology is really helping us out in the chat department. It's very expensive for pipe for vehicle. I know, right, Matt? Like, and it's because it's a specialty piece, right? It's just bent a little different than all the rest of them. And um, because it's an older vehicle, going to an auto wreckers to get them, most of them are either gone or the bolts are broken off or the pipe has been cut, right? Because people need different parts. So it's really hard to find what I'm looking for. Surviving the Heat says Okies Eden. It's in my short video today. Oh, okay. I'll have to go check it out. Thank you so much. J-Man Duds, hi. How are you doing today? You're in Ontario, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to get everybody's where they're at in my head because it's a lot. Be strong like if Grizzly is saying hi to Okies. Chris Lee is saying hi to Okies. And Wolverine says they live in upstate New York in the boonies, but still traffic there. Yeah, hey. Even here, I mean, 5 years ago, I could sit out here and maybe hear a couple cars go by, and now it's constant traffic. Kind of a pain in the butt, but what do you do? Tiny Kane says, I'm painting my nails red and purple. Then I dye my blonde hair the same color to match my nails. Wow, I've never dyed my hair. Actually, I did a washout dye once for a wedding. It was a Valentine's wedding, and they wanted everyone to have black hair, so I did that, but I've never dyed my hair. I don't know. It seems, I don't know. We're supposed to be happy with what we get, right? But I'm glad you're doing that, and that's really cool how you're matching your hair and your nails. I think that's super fun. Chris Lee says, dang, they tripled the price of truck exhaust. I know, triple plus. And like I said, because it's older, you know how you used to go to the auto wreckers? Well, now they don't they don't even have the vehicles. They crush them, right? They just get rid of them. So it's really been tricky to find what I need for my truck. And then even on like Craigslist and Facebook Marketplace, you'll see people parting out the trucks, but for some reason that exhaust, it's the first thing to go, because it's so expensive, right? They've really they've really got the market. Nature's saying hi to Oki. J-Man Dads is saying hi to everybody. Nature's saying hi to J-Man. Yes, Ontario. Okay. Nature is from Maryland. Maryland. That must be in the United States of America. I'm assuming because it doesn't sound familiar to me, but thank you so much for being here. Um, oops. Matt says, I'm a moderator on J-Man's channel on my main account. Oh, okay. Okay. That's awesome. Thank you so much for being here. Jay's saying hi to Grizzly, saying hi to Matt. Oki saying hi to everybody. Oki says, I used to live in upstate New York. Yeah, I've only been to the States a couple times. I've been to like Seattle. I used to go to Birch Bay a lot as a child because it's so close to Canada to the border crossing. I've been to Florida. Where else have I been? That's pretty much it. Well, I've been to the Bahamas, but I stopped in over on Florida on my way to the Bahamas. So that's it. I haven't done a lot of traveling in the States, but Canada, I've done a ton of traveling, mostly by vehicle, by car, because I love road trips. I love driving, right? Oki said, oh, okay, I'm glad I can comment again. Why, you weren't able to comment, Jamin does, in my thing? I pulled mostly everybody's moderator because so many people were getting blocked. So many people were telling me that they couldn't comment on my live streams, and it's like, I don't understand. And you know, I want to give everybody moderators so everybody can connect. Unfortunately, right now you have to do it the old school way. So if there's a channel or someone that you're interested in, write it down on a piece of paper or take a screenshot, and you can go and find them that way. Once I get this whole thing figured out, and you know, I'll slowly start handing back out moderator jackets, because like I said, I want us to all grow. That's how this works. We all grow together, right? We find our people and then we grow. So it's disappointing to not be able to do that right now. Yeah, I'm so glad you can comment again too. Tiny K says, it's not permanent hair dye. I wouldn't make it. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it sounds like really not, maybe not good for your hair to dye it, because I think it's like a bleach or, I don't know, something like that. J-Man Dad said, let's go. Wolverine says, that's cool. Upstate New York is beautiful. Okies. Yeah, I've heard a lot. A lot of people live there. It it must be a high population in that area. Tiny K says, I'm hungry now. Well, go get yourself something to eat, girl. J-Man Dad says, I can't comment sometimes, so if you don't see me. I don't understand. I think right now, the only one that's a moderator that has been in here today. Oh, okay, Grizzly's a moderator because I trust, like, not that I don't trust you guys. Texas Regina is a moderator because she's my member and I totally love her. And then I think it was Clockwork Meltdown is a moderator because I've been following his channel. He's been following mine for years and years, and we're friends. So, and he's super cool. Local, can we go get snacks, please? Absolutely, go get snacks. What are you going to make us? I wouldn't mind some snacks. Yeah, so Jay, I don't understand the whole thing where comments aren't showing up. And I don't really know how else to deal with it other than not having the moderator jackets out, which is a bummer because, like I said, I want everybody to grow together, right? Jamin tour. Yeah, so that's it. I went to the Cloverdale Flea Market and I bought some really cool stuff. I got really nice chairs or stools for my greenhouse. Now, you guys, I went and bought wood because I was going to try to build stools for my greenhouse, okay? And for, what was it, 6 2x4s and a bag of screws. I think it was like 50 or 60 bucks. And I got 2 wonderful wrought iron stools with wood seats for $5 each. You can't make that stuff up, and they're so comfortable and they're perfect height. So now I have to think of something else to build. Tiny K says, rice cakes or Rice Krispie treats. Homemade. Oh, that sounds lovely. Do you know what I like on those rice patty crackers? I like creamy Havarti cheese on them with a little bit of pepper jelly. Mmm, delicious. Wolverine says sometimes it's just YouTube. YouTube is very glitchy, or the AI messing with it and not anyone in particular messing with comments. Yeah, I want to believe that. I really do. But when I started taking moderator jackets away, I wasn't having the problem. So I don't know, right? And you know, really what I should have done is taken one jacket at a time so I could figure out what the problem was. But you know, I was hearing from too many people that they couldn't comment on my live streams. And it was kind of concerning, right? Because, you know, you hope that people come over to be able to say whatever they want on the chat. Henry Pacific 03. Yo, how's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for coming to my live stream. Henry, tell me, where are you located? Where are you watching from? I'm in British Columbia, Canada, and I'm just on here chatting with some friends. Say hi to everybody. Get to know everybody. Wolverine says, not saying it doesn't happen with people either. It just could be a combination of both. Oh, absolutely. It could be a combination of both. And I totally get that. But, you know, if I can lower the chance, because I want people to be able to come say hi, you know. Yeah. You're in KS. Is that like Kansas? No, where's that? KS. KS. Is that like Kansas City? No, because it would be KC. Cruz Bolero, hello. How you doing? You must be monetized by now. Tell me you're monetized by now. Tell me you've got your hours. I've been running that playlist, girl. Emojis, yeah, Tracy. Emojis. I haven't figured out how to make my members proper emojis yet. I am working on it. Like, and then I made some on my phone, but I have to do it from my computer or something to, I don't know. I'm learning, you guys. I'm really, really not good with the computer and all that stuff. Wait, Tiny K says, what's KS? I don't know what KS is. Hopefully we're going to find out. Henry, what's KS? Was it Henry? Yeah, Henry, what's KS? Tiny K said, yeah. Discovering Nature, hello. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for being here. It says, good morning, Tracies. How are you? Nice to meet you, everyone. Yes, that's another wonderful channel. I hope you're having a super fantastic day. It's your morning. And for me, it's like probably 4 o'clock, 3:30, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. J Mendez, I just told you what it is. What? You told me what KS is? Or, yeah. I don't see it. I don't see it, J-Man. What's going on with my chat? Kansas. Oh, okay, it is Kansas. All right, cool. Well, thanks for being here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope your weather's good. Cruz, what are you up to today? Not going on, are you not on any cruises, obviously, because you're over here hanging out with me. I really appreciate you. Tiny K says, Warsaw, Poland, Europe. That's where you are, Tiny K? You're in Poland? Oh, wow. Discovering Nature, Be Strong Like a Grizzly is saying hi to Discovering Nature. Cruz Bolero says, still not monetized yet. It will happen any day now, I'm sure of it. How you doing with your hours? Like, you must be close. And you guys, you know what to do when someone's close to getting monetized. And Be Strong Like a Grizzly, she's another one that's super close. And so if anybody wants to go over and check out her channel, she's actually got 2 channels. But I can't. Be Strong Like a Grizzly. And what's the other one? I can't remember the other one's name. KS is Kansas, says Henry. Oh, okay. I'll remember that now. J Mendez says they were talking about it is a YouTube spamming glitch. Oh, is that right? Because you know what, J-Man? So I'll go onto my channel, right? And it'll say I have no messages. Then an hour later or something, I'll go back to my channel and it'll say like I have like crazy, like 300 messages. So then I'll scroll all the way down, like I'll go to um, community, and then I'll go all the way down, and I'll answer like 2 comments, and then I'll go to do the third one, and poof, they're all gone. Not only that, my comments that I responded to, they're gone too. So I don't know what's going on anymore. Um, you're welcome, Tracy's, and hello, Be Strong Like a Grizzly says, discovering nature. It's always so lovely to see you. Thank you. Cruz Valera says, hi to Grizzly. Cruz Valera says, I just finished work. Okay, well, time to put your feet up and relax, eh? J-Man says, all good here. I've learned a lot. JG, hey Jerry, how's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful day. And what about you? You must be getting close to getting monetized too. I know you got your subs. I know Grizzly just got over her 1,000 subs and she just needs some more watch hours. But how are you doing? Discovering Nature saying hi to Texas Regina. Jerry G saying hi to everybody. Grizzly's Refuge. That's the name of her other channel. That's right. I'll get used to it, Grizz. Don't worry. Everybody's saying hello. Henry Pacific says, I am a train. I'm a train. Well, that's awesome. Oh, I was just over on your channel earlier today, wasn't I? I think you left me a comment saying that you wanted to be in my video. Now I think it makes sense. Choo choo. Yeah. Choo choo. Sorry, I snorted. Oh, this message is held for review. Henry, not choo choo. Oh, okay, it's just lots of letters. Okay, I got you. Jerry G says, yes, I'm good. I'm at 1,479 subscribers. Jerry G, woo woo, keep going. What are your hours at though? Like, how you doing? Are you getting close to getting monetized or what? Jerry G says, come to say hello and thank you. 6:37 p.m. here, off for supper. Okay, well, J-Mans, you have a wonderful dinner, and thank you so much for being here. I truly appreciate you coming and hanging out. Cruz Blair is saying hi to Jerry G and saying congratulations. Yeah, it's quite the journey, this YouTube, you guys. I'm so glad to meet you all and know you all. Henry says, I wish I had 50 subscribers. It is you, and I did come over to your channel. You know, you got to keep getting out there and visiting other channels. And if you're into trains, Henry, find other channels that have a lot of train content, because they're going to resonate with your content. You know what I mean? And that's how you meet people, right? You go over to their channels, you watch their videos, and then you go down into the comments and you look for other channels that are similar to you, and then you go and visit them and you leave a comment saying hello. You know, I love your train video or whatever, and then they'll come and visit you. And that's how you grow your channel, right? It's really all about community, and it's about authentic content, and it's about really genuinely supporting other channels, not popping in and leaving a message, but actually watching their whole content and leaving an engaging comment. Anna Logs! Hey, I think YouTube unsubscribed me from you, and I have not been able to find your channel. I'm going to take a screenshot right now. Oh, it didn't work. Hold on, hold on. Come on. How come it won't work? Oh, there, it worked that time. Anyways, nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. I hope you're doing super fantastic. I've been looking for your channel, but it's the Analog SYNTH player. It's a lot to remember. Be Strong Grizzly saying later, Jay. Henry saying can't wait to get monetized. Yes, it's a long. It took me years. It took me years to get monetized, Henry. So don't give up. Keep posting and keep believing in yourself, and you know, make sure you're having fun and you're putting out content that brings you joy, and enjoy every minute of it, because it's a long process. Jerry G says, thanks everyone. Yeah, it's so nice to see you. I have not been over to your channel in a minute, Jerry. I'll have to get you on my laptop. I had to turn it off for a couple hours and let it cool down, because for some reason when it gets hot, it crashes. Like it just, I go to all the different channels I'm running, and then there's just that wheel of death or whatever they call it. So I'm going to turn it off for a couple hours and let it rest. Wolverine says, Henry, just keep plugging along. And like Tracy said, reach out to other channels. You will get there. It takes a while. Absolutely. But you just got to believe it'll happen. And, because let's face it, we create our reality with what we believe. So you have to really believe. Um, and I know it can be hard sometimes and it can be daunting. When you put out a video and you get like one person watches it and they don't even give you a thumbs up. But you'll get there, trust me. It just takes time. Henry says, I'm the really useful engine. Yes, and you have all the different engines over there. Um, and I watched a couple of your shorts today, and I will be back to watch some of your longer content. I just didn't have time earlier today. So maybe tonight after I do my live stream or in the morning, I will come over and check out your channel and watch some of your long form. Because that one that you have out, your newest one, looks pretty intriguing. Um, it looks kind of fun, so I'm gonna go check it out. I did see other ones. I saw Thomas in there, um, so I looked through your videos. I just didn't have time to watch anything. So yeah, I'll have to make time for you, Henry. Okay, he says. Yeah, so if you guys, I'm gonna show you. It looks kind of smoky, right? We're not getting sun. Um, we're getting the heat. Like it's warm. It's not cold out. It's not raining though, which is really good. Cruz Blair says, Wolverines, hello. Henry says, I used to be called Nightmare, the channel. Oh, okay, so you changed your name? I'm glad, because nightmares aren't fun. um, Wolverine's saying hi to Cruz. The real David, hello. Thank you for coming into my live stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Um, I know now that that's where I met you, was over at Grizzly. I was wondering for the longest time, where do I know the real David from? I mean, I could have met you somewhere else before, but I think it's from Grizzly's channel. Yeah, so I'm just sitting out here. I'm thinking, I was working in the greenhouse before I started, and it's so hot. Like I said, even though it's kind of overcast here today, it's still really humid and warm. And I have so much to do in my greenhouse, and I want to show you guys everything I've been working on, because I tell you, I have got plants coming out my wazoo. Um, Cruz says, real David, hello. Yeah, I have plants and plants, and I wasn't sure when I was going to have my plant sale, but I'm going to have it next weekend. Now, I was looking for a flea market to go to in my local area to sell my plants, and they've shut them all down. It's kind of sad. We used to have flea markets all over the place, and now there's none left. So, in Abbotsford, anyways, where I live. I'm making my redesign, James. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's good, Henry. Keep up the good work. And like I said, find channels that are similar to you, and go over and smooze over there and say hi. And, you know, I'm assuming, Henry, that you're younger. I could be wrong. Um, because I'm so old. Everybody's younger to me, right? I'm making my redesign, James. You're talking about like James and Henry and Thomas and all those train guys, right? That's what leads me to believe that you're younger, but I could be wrong, right? Um, I know trains are fun for everybody. You're almost 11. Jeez, I can't. I'm so old. I don't even remember being 11. Like, seriously, I don't. 11. No. I mean, I got a little bit, but there's not a lot there in my memory bank. Um, yeah. So, how's your weather today, Henry? Is it nice where you are today? You're almost 11. Oh, to be 11 again. Wouldn't that be fun? Hey. And the real David, what are you up to today? You're just chilling, supporting everybody's channel. Um, I gotta, it's funny. It's like this long process, YouTube, right? You start your channel and you have no subscribers, then you get your first subscriber, and then it seems like subscribers come easily, and then we're chasing the watch hours and trying to get watch hours. And then once we get monetized, we support, like for myself, I support so many channels that I don't have time to watch that much anymore, but I try to at least, once a week go through all my people and go over and authentically watch one of their videos so that I can stay current on what's happening on their channel. Discovering Nature says, I'm still here, Tracy, just listening to your voice while I'm cooking my breakfast. Oh, good. What are you having for breakfast? I know you don't want to chat, but I could go for, what would I love for breakfast? You know what I love? I love pancakes with peaches on top. Oh, and whipped cream. Yummy. I love it. Any kind of fruit, really, but something about peaches on pancakes just totally takes my breath away. Ratchy Pied Piper. Hello. How are you doing today? Thanks for coming into my live stream. Smash that thumbs up if you don't mind. Yeah, I try to make my rounds to everyone too. I don't know why they hid your comment, Wolverine, but I'm gonna put. Oh, they won't let. Another moderator just handled that. See now, why would someone? Why would that be held for review? It just says, yeah, I try to make rounds to everyone too. I don't understand. And now, I don't understand because I only have Grizzly in here right now that's a moderator. So I think YouTube, I think you're right. YouTube be playing, right? Um, they're up to shenanigans, right? Because it's happening to me, like I said, when I go into people's streams that I've been going into for years, and then all of a sudden it's like no one will respond to me, and then I'll realize, hey, my comments. See, Grizz, she says Texas Regina said I didn't do it. I didn't do anything. See? Now, how does that work, right? That's got to be YouTube. But why would they block that? You know what I mean? It just doesn't make any sense. None of it makes any sense. So maybe it's not my moderators, but I don't know, man. That's crazy. It's cringe. Like, why don't they just do their own thing and leave it alone? Sometimes touch wrong. I didn't do anything. Wolverine says maybe it doesn't want us to support each other or something. That's what I'm starting to think. Because that's the channels that I go into where my comments are blocked. It's some of my old OGs that I support like every month. You know what I mean? And that's where I'm getting blocked from is my solid supporters. And it makes it really hard because if they don't know I'm on their channel, they're not coming over to support my channel, right? So it makes it really tough. That's why I think live streams are really the way to go to be able to communicate with each other. Because otherwise, like I said, if your comments are disappearing and your responses are disappearing and your comments aren't showing up, when we do get through, it's a good way to express ourselves with each other and let each other know what's going on. I still don't know what happened to the 300 and some odd comments that I had that I didn't respond to, and poof, they're just gone. And then I've been running into people on other people's streams that are saying that they've left comments. Even Grizzly, actually, earlier today, you were saying that you've been commenting on my channel, but I'm not seeing anything. So that's very, very interesting. Regina says, I did a live Connect Off Lurie channel. Book Nook Whip. I don't know what that means, honey. You did a live off of a different channel? Or did you start another channel too? It's getting hard. Lori. I don't know who Lori is. Connect Off Lori channel. Book Nook Whip. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. So I can only try to keep up. Jerry G says, "Glad you're doing well, Miss Tracy." Yeah, I'm doing okay. Like I said, other than YouTube playing around with my comments and all that stuff, I'm doing okay. But Jerry, I do have to get over to your channel. It has been a minute. I like I said, I took a couple days off for my birthday, and I was just kind of relaxing. Um, what does that say? I was able to stream my channel on her live. Oh, wow. How does that work, Regina? Like, how does that even work? Discovering Nature says 2 slices of toasted organic rye date loaf with 2 boiled eggs and hot turmeric tea with milk. That sounds delicious. And Discovering Nature, don't forget to put a little tiny bit of fresh ground pepper in with your turmeric because it helps it make it bioavailable for our bodies. Without the pepper, we do still absorb it, but we don't get it as abundantly. So just that little bit of cracked black pepper really makes a difference for us to be able to absorb it. Henry says, I'm back. Okay, well, I'm glad you're back. Cruz Bolero says, Texas Regina, hello. Wolverine says, happy birthday, Tracy. Thank you so much. I had a wonderful time. And, it's like, how you get older and then you think, yeah, I don't really need to celebrate my birthday, but my family always, like my son brought me these beautiful flowers, and we went out for a nice dinner, and I went to the flea market, and everything that I wanted, everything that I saw that interested me was bought for me by my husband. So I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool. I had a free day of shopping, and it was good. I got some really nice stuff. I love flea markets because you see the most unique things. It's kind of like a really massive secondhand store, right? Because everybody's got different stuff. Discovering Nature says, okay, Tracy, thanks for that. Oh, you're welcome. And these are the things that's why YouTube is so amazing. Why I love YouTube, because we can share all these little things to help all of us. Turmeric's really good for inflammation. It helps lower your inflammation. And then that black pepper just helps us absorb it faster. Wolverine says that's a nice way to spend a birthday. Yeah, it really was. And then I went for a wonderful Greek dinner at Greek Athenos. I can't remember how to say it. This wonderful restaurant in Abbotsford. I love their Greek food. That's my favorite food. Anytime I'm going to go out or I'm going to splurge or something, it'll be on Greek food. Are you live on YouTube stream? Texas Regina says, yeah, I think so. I'm live, yeah. Why is that different? I've never tried the, what do they call it? StreamYard or anything. I've never tried anything like that. I just go off my phone. You know me, I don't know how to work this thing in the first place. So yeah, I just go live off my phone. And I'm actually trying to do a longer stream today to kind of, I don't know, bump up my watch time hours. Because it's so hard. And I'm kind of stuck right now. I'm in a bit of a rut when it comes to my content. Not sure what I want to put out. You don't use StreamYard or Restream? No, I've never used either of them, Regina. I don't know anything about them. I don't know anything about Nightbot. I don't know anything about email lists. I don't know anything about a lot of it. Um, but I'm kind of getting around to it. I'm trying to learn. Right now, I'm trying to learn how to do some editing. And you guys, I'm not fond of it. I think that, a lot of people say, well, if you do a video and, you have too many but people aren't going to watch. But that's just me. And I would rather it just be authentic, because I see a lot of channels being unmonetized because they're not authentic enough, or it doesn't have enough human touch to their content. I know it's typically with music channels that are doing the AI music, but I don't want to take no chances. No editing. Who said that? Yeah, I know, right? Get me just as I am. That's right, Regina. I did edit my canning chili video, and It took me literally almost 2 weeks just to edit it. And I was so frustrated and I don't want to do it again. Wolverine says, yeah, editing is not fun. No, it's not fun. And it's really time consuming. And really, I don't think it makes a difference. I mean, nobody ever, I mean, I do, but I don't know if anybody else does. It's okay if it does that double, Wolverine. I seen it doing to other people in Grizzly's chat earlier. Don't worry about it. You don't need to retract it. And one person in Grizzly's chat, her message would come out 4 times. So it's okay. It'll just make it look like more people were talking in my chat. So I'm okay with it. My natural me. What does that say? Yeah, it is, right? Because take the good, the bad with the ugly, because I don't know. I mean, mind you, it's a good thing I edited my chili canning video because I had gone out to the garden in the middle of the night and did a bunch of that. And then the coyotes came and there was a bunch of that. So I cut all that out. And now I'm still trying to figure out how I can use that stuff where I went out to the garden and the coyotes in a different video, and it's just beyond me. I just get so frustrated. Same here, Texas, just as I am, right? That's what we got to do. I think that's the ticket. And a lot of people, I mean, I'm never going to be hiring anyone to do my editing for me. Discovering Nature says it's not that really easy to do YouTube content creator. It's hard, Tracy's. It is. It is hard, especially if you don't have any tech background. Like, I didn't get a cell phone until 2000. And my husband insisted that I have one because I never had a cell phone before that. So I don't know all the tech stuff. Like, I never was in any computer, anything. Hey, smooth operator. I love seeing those blue hearts. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I hope all is well, Queen. It is. I just turned another year older and I'm just relaxing. We're actually getting a little bit of smoke here today, which we haven't had up until today, but it's okay. It kind of keeps the heat back and, makes it a little bit more manageable to be outside. Ah, thank you so much. I was just a few minutes ago, I was saying, what's the age? What's the age that we stop celebrating our birthday and we just treat it like another day? I try to every year, but my family just won't have it. They're always doing something and bringing me flowers and cake, and I got half a tuxedo cake. If you guys have never tried a tuxedo cake, I just want you to know it is the best thing on the planet. I try not to eat any of that kind of stuff, but you put a tuxedo cake in front of me and I can't help it. It's like layers of mousse and oh my goodness, it's so yummy. Smooth operator. I stopped after 40. Okay, well then I'm way overdue. A phone call. Okay, no problem. Regina, no problem. Yeah, I should have stopped years ago then, see? Um, yeah, but I mean, it's just a number, right? I don't know. It is what it is. I know I'm going to be 60 soon. I got a couple years, but wow, it seems to be happening really fast. Be strong and busy. You like celebrating your birthday. See, I'm not a big fan. I like celebrating other people's birthdays. I really do. Like in August, all the different creators that are having birthdays. Simple Family Lifestyle. Her birthday, I believe, is on August 2nd, which is the same as mine. And Poetic Cheers' birthday is this month. There's so many that I just can't even think of them all. Henry says, can you make a stream on September 10th? Oh, is that your birthday? I could try to. Maybe you'd have to remind me when it gets closer. I'm trying to figure out how to do some sort of a schedule where I do a live stream, I don't know, once a week or something, to try to keep my views up on my channel. But it's really hard, because life be lifing, right? We've had so much going on here in the house lately. Oh, and then did I tell you? I haven't told you guys yet. I got a kitty. I got a new kitty in my life, which I'm really excited about. I've never had a tiny, tiny kitty before. Now, she's kind of making me crazy at the same time. She likes to play with my hair at night when I'm sleeping. She jumps all over my head. It's kind of funny. Most of the time I wake up and I'm laughing, but I'm probably losing out on some pretty valuable sleep at the same time. So, yeah. Anybody else, have you ever gotten kittens when they're like brand new? Because, oh, I belly laugh so hard just watching her to go from one end of the room to the other. I just crack up. Um, Discovering Nature says, but we are learning more and getting better, Tracy. We all just start. Exactly. We are getting better because my first videos, I still go back and watch them sometimes. It's funny. I think my first two videos I did faceless because I was just a big chicken. And now I'm like, ah, whatever. And you know, they say that your channel's not doing good if you don't have any trolls. I haven't been getting any trolls. I had a couple trolls way long time ago, and then that was it. Now, like I said, I'd be okay if YouTube was doing their due diligence and blocking trolls, but they're blocking the people in my chat, which I'm not really fond of. And yeah, we're learning so much, you know. Every day I learn something new about YouTube. And you know, talking about learning about YouTube, you know, we all go through this where we look for information on how to better our channels. And there's hundreds and hundreds and thousands of channels out there with information on how to do things with your channel. Yet there's some people in these YouTube streets that think that all the information is theirs and they're the only one that gave you that information. So it's kind of funny how people can be that way. Well, you know, you learned that from me or whatever. It's like, no, man. There's too many people on YouTube to try to say that you learned one thing from one person, in my opinion. Um, Henry says Thomas the Train started as a book called the Railway Series. Oh, and what year was that? My son, when he was young, he loved Thomas the Train. He had all the trains, the little steam trains and remote control trains. He had the Thomas bed and toy box and table and chairs and everything that you could get for Thomas. And we even went to Squamish in British Columbia to see Thomas the Tank Engine. 1945 they made that book. Okay, okay. So the television series must have came in what, the 70s? Or no, even later than that. I don't know. That's a good question. That's great that you know that, Henry. The history on that. That's great. A lot of people don't realize that it started from a book, but I think a lot of what's on television starts as books, right? And then they make them into movies, and then they put them on the TV and series and all that stuff. I'm really glad that I don't watch television. 1984? Oh, that's when they made the characters and the TV show. Wow, that's interesting. Um, I love Thomas the Train. Yeah, Thomas the Train is fun. I'll never forget my son's face when the actual, because they build an actual train to look like Thomas the Train, and my son's face lit up like Christmas when he saw that train coming down the track. It was so exciting for him. I think he was like 4 or 5 years old. It was just like so exciting. And we even got to go on the train, and I can't remember Clarabelle and what's the other car? I can't remember, but it's so fun. And I mean, children really resonate with that, so it's great. It's a wonderful, wonderful book, and yeah. Wolverine says, great memory, that is nice. Yeah, like, you know, you think, oh, what can I do for my kid? Where can I take them? What's their interest when they're that young? And you don't know, and then when you strike gold like that and something really, really brings joy to them, it's like you can never forget those memories. They're amazing. He was so excited that it made me excited. Do you know what I mean? Like That's so precious. And kids are so precious. But yeah, this cat of mine, this kitten of mine, I've named her, I've changed her name a couple of times as I'm trying to get used to her. Um, and now I started, it was Precious, then it was Sweet Pea, then it went to Shenanigans, and now I'm calling her Precious because she is so precious. I wake up in the morning, I open my eyes, and she's just sitting there staring at me. And then at night, she sleeps on the pillow right beside me, and I try to get her to go to sleep, right? Because they're little stinkers. Um, so she'll lay there and she'll look at my eyes. But if I blink, she'll bat at my eyes. So I have to close my eyes, and then I peek to see if she's asleep. But she takes a long time to fall asleep, full of energy. Henry says my favorite train is the SMT Black 5. I don't know which one that is. Oh, the black one. Isn't he a grumpy one? 5MT. Isn't he a grumpy train, the black one? I can't remember anymore. Yeah, so kittens are fun. And now I got her a scratching post and she can run around on that. Wolverine says, I know exactly what you mean when giving Christmas presents away. It makes me more excited than the person I give it to. Just seeing them open it. I know, I love that. I absolutely love it any time of year. Um, I love seeing joy on people's face like that, you know. And gratitude is our highest vibration, so that's a wonderful thing. The real Henry is green, the green engine. That's right. Who's the black one? The black one's a grumpy one. He's a steam engine or something. I don't remember. But yeah, the I think the biggest joy is gifting to others and wait, someone got wait, potential inappropriate message. It won't let me see it. Oh, there we go. Henry said there are only 18 black fives in the world. Oh, okay. Black trains, you mean? Or I'm not sure what that is. But they hid your message. See what I'm saying? It doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem like it makes any sense to do that. Clearly, we're talking about trains, and it's just a color. And why they would hide that is just beyond me. Um, there are only 18 FMT black. What does that mean, though? The F or the 5MT? What does that mean, Henry? Sorry that they hid your comment. I think I revealed it, so it should be showing now. Okay, so let's go walk over to the greenhouse. Let's see what's going on over there. I'm gonna raise you guys up so I can walk with you. You guys can look. See, it looks kind of smoky today, right? I'm not really digging it, but that's all right. Oh, and you guys, for any of my gardening people that are in here, I finally dug up my goatberry and moved it. And it's doing all right. I've got my grapes. Oops, my grapes are getting too big. They're hanging down too far. It's hard to walk under there now. But let's go. I've been doing lots of work on the garden. I don't know if that looks okay for you guys. Been really working hard. I have to pull a lot of stuff out. See, everything looks really dry today, and yet it's not really sunny out. It's kind of, you got to be careful because you think it rains and that you think everything gets watered, but it really doesn't. Okay, hang on. Let me set you down. Let me set you down and lift you up. There we go. Okay, wait. Discovering Nature says, when was your birthday, Tracy? It was on August 2nd. It was on Sunday. I had my birthday. Henry says, I'm going to go. Okay, thank you so much for being here, Henry. I appreciate your time and your support. And I will be over to your channel to check out that newest video very soon. Be strong like you. Grizzly says, bye, Henry. Henry says, see ya. Wolverine says, have a good day, Henry. Yeah, if you guys want, you can go and check out his channel. He did say that he is just about to turn 11. So he is a younger creator. Look at these beautiful flowers. This is one of the bouquets that my son got me. Isn't that pretty? I love the roses and the lilies. I just love them together. It's absolutely beautiful. Hopefully I didn't get any of that on my face. You know how this stuff, it gets everywhere from the flowers. Okay. Oh, and these are the stools I got. See how they're wrought iron with just the wood seat on them. So they're the perfect height for the greenhouse. And I'm going to sit down for a minute and then I'm going to start doing some watering. So another thing I love about the greenhouse is I just bring my hose right in here with me. Okay, wait. Your son did a good job. Yes, he did. He's really good at picking flowers for me. And you know, it's funny because I always tell him, buy me a plant. Don't buy me cut flowers because they're going to spend. But he just loves it. So, you know, even when he was a little boy, when he was in school, he used to pick flowers out of the garden and take it for his teachers like every day. That there was flowers. So he's big on that, which is great. Explore the unseen. Hello, thanks for coming into my live stream. I hope you're having a super fantastic day, and I appreciate you being here. Smash that thumbs up if you don't mind. Cobus, hey Tracy, how's it going? Um, you know what, Tracy? You are the first one that I've met that has the same spelling as me with the IE. Um, all the way through school and everything through my whole entire life, everybody is the Y. So it's really cool that you spell your name the same way. And I love your channel. I love your inspirational quotes and all that with your kitties. Um, thumbs up. Thank you so much. Whoa. What's going on here? Uh, TP Media TV is in the house. Long time no see, man. How's it going? Ah, so nice to see you. Um, Koba says, oh my gosh, that's so cool. I love that we spell it the same. I know, right? TV Media, oh my goodness. I can't believe you're here and you know, I seen that your channel's back up and running. I think I went by there just a couple days ago. Um, I'm you're not on YouTube though that much anymore. I think you're going for the other apps and stuff. But it's super nice to see you. Yeah, it is nice that we spell our names the same way. So what are you guys up to? TB, what are you up to? Where are you at now? Are you working? Where are you at? What are you doing? I haven't seen you in so long. It's really good to see you though. Um, yeah, if you guys haven't checked out TP Media. I don't know what he's doing with his channel though, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna tell a lie. I don't know what he's doing, but he's got some good content over there to go check out. Yeah, been working, still living in Palm Beach, Florida. Oh, good for you. Good for you. I just celebrated my birthday TP the other day, and I was off YouTube for a couple days, and I thought, oh, I'll get on here and have a live stream and see how that goes. I'm glad to hear that you're working and everything. Is everything good with you? I hope everything's good with you. The last live stream that you were in, or that you did, I came into, but I don't know, someone kicked me out or something out of your live stream because my messages were showing up, and then my messages weren't showing up, and then I it just went away. I got booted, I think. So hopefully it wasn't you. um, Happy belated. Thank you so much, Tracy. I appreciate that. It's a big number. I'm getting into the big numbers, you guys. It's kind of freaky. TP says, happy belated birthday. I'm about to start back posting. I had to deal with yeah. Hey, I hear you, man. Life is life, and sometimes we just have to do what we have to do, right? I know. We had a small house fire, and we had a bunch of stuff go on here too, and it was trying to keep up with my channel was just too much, because you gotta deal with stuff right away. You can't just put it off, and I think that's why. No, never that. I think that's why I don't have a schedule, right? Because no matter what, no matter how much I love my YouTube channel and I love all my subscribers and my people, I have to put my life like right here, right now first, right? And things come up. So it can be hard to juggle it around. And some people that have schedules, I don't know how they do it. You know, I really don't know. Like LaShawna's Success, she goes live on her channel twice every day and schedules it every day. I don't know how she does it. I can't. You know, my life does not accommodate for that. So what do you do? And now with my new kitten, my sleep schedule is all whacked. I used to get up at like 4:30 a.m. with the birds, and now I'm sleeping until like 10 because the kitten's got me up so late at night, running around and jumping on my head and pulling on my hair and all sorts of weird stuff that kittens do. Hang on here. No, never that. Never that what? What did I say to you, TV, to make you put that comment? No, never that. Oh, what, you'd never kick me out of your stream? Wolverine says, I'm a nurse. My hours all over the place, right? Like some of our jobs and whatnot, and some of, you just can't. Like it's, like I said, I don't understand how some people can be so on schedule with their channels. I mean, maybe if you got someone working for you and helping you out or something, I don't know. But I can't do it. I tried, you know. I tried sitting down and I'm like, okay, I'm going to make a schedule and I'm going to come on, you know, this day, this day, this day. It's like, no. I didn't even get around to putting the video out that I was going to be on those days because something came up. Why is this? Oh, look at that, you guys. This board I put on my desk. Oh, you can't see it. Look at how loose it is. I got to fix that. And I think that's because when I was screwing it together, because I've never built anything before, so when I built this thing, I only put one screw, and I think I have to put 2 screws to keep it from moving around, right? But I'm not a construction worker, and I'm not a builder, so I'm just learning. And it was super fun using power tools. I really, really enjoyed it. Yeah. Yeah, so it's kind of hot here today, but like I said, I think we're getting some of the smoke from other parts of Canada having fires, so it's kind of, the sun ain't shining. I mean, it's up there. I can feel the heat. I just can't see the sunshine. TV Media says, I love the beautiful flowers are looking. When did you build a greenhouse? I built a greenhouse the last few months. When I got back from my road trip. As soon as I got back from my road trip, I started buying the material. Well, maybe a couple weeks after I got back from my road trip. Yeah, I started building the material, and it was completed. Well, I mean, I still have to put the door on, but the rest of it got completed, I think, I don't know, maybe 3 weeks ago-ish. And the flowers, my son got me for my birthday. I have a bunch more flowers, but I didn't want to bring them out here. And these ones, the smell of the roses, I'm telling you, I just need to keep it with me. Lovely flowers, Tracy. Thank you so much. Kitso, hi, how are you doing? Thanks for coming into my live stream. I have been coming over, checking out your channel, and I really appreciate you being here. And you have a great channel. You gave me a thumbs up. Thank you so much. What are you up to today? I don't know if we have a communication barrier or if you speak English or not. I'm not really sure, but I hope so. I hope you can understand me because I really like it when you come into my live streams, and I appreciate your time and your support. It means the world to me. All of you guys. And CNTP Media today, that's like next level craziness. Wait, I missed something. Richard Ortis. Hi, how are you? Thanks for coming into my live stream. I don't think I've ever seen you before. Hi, I'm Tracy, and welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Smash the thumbs up if you don't mind. And I don't know, tell me where you're from. And Kitso, where are you from? I think you're, and it's KIITOS 888. I think you're overseas from where I am because I'm in BC, Canada. I think you're far, far away from me, so I really appreciate you being here. And if you are, then that means it's your morning, or it's my evening, right? What time is it here? It's 4:20. Ooh, happy 4:20 for all you, partakers. Because, it's just a special time of day. What are you up to today, Kitso? And I hope I'm saying that right, Kitso 888. What are you doing on this wonderful Tuesday? Where am I? I'm a nurse. Okay. Yeah, so I should probably crank on the hose. You guys want to see me water inside my greenhouse? It'll bring down the temperature in here too. So I'm going to back you up for a minute. Back you right there. It'll kind of let you see. Oh, wait. And I gotta let the hot water run out of the hose. Otherwise, it'll burn my plants. Hopefully you can still hear me when I'm doing this. Oh yeah, it's pretty warm. Not hot, but it's warm. Does anybody in here have a greenhouse? Do any of you garden? I'm like addicted. I've been addicted to gardening for years. Are you Yeti? Hey, how's it going? Thanks for coming into my live stream. I am just doing some watering because I've been sitting around doing nothing. And there we go. And now I need to water all my seedlings because I have a lot of them. Okay. And now I'm going to water these. My peppers are doing good. They're growing nicely. So you guys can't even see them. Hang on, I'll turn you so you can see what I'm doing a little bit better. I'm just, wish I had a greenhouse. You don't have a greenhouse? It's awesome. But at the same time, it's so hot in here. Like, so hot. I don't know how the plants do it, to be honest with you. Alright. Give them a drink. Yeah, I don't know how they do it. But I'm going to hose down my whole floor because it's so hot in here right now. I think I can cool it down a little bit and make it more manageable. And that way the dust stays down too. Yeah, that's better already. Alright. There we go. I'll turn off that hose. I just have to get my peppers done. I'm going to have to tie that up. I got to tie up my peppers. Alright, let's go back to this and see what's happening. Be strong like a Grizzly saying hi to you. Oh yeah, you were over in Grizzly's stream earlier too. That's awesome. I'm so glad that you connected with her. That's why, that's why sharing is so important, right? When we are connecting with other people on YouTube, if we share it out to our community, it gives, because we're all like-minded, right? So it gives other people an opportunity to come over and check us out. Oh, and look I got these new pruners for my birthday. I really like them. I've been using them like crazy. I got a couple pair of pruners for my birthday. And what else did I got so much stuff, you guys. Like, it's all material stuff. What I really enjoyed was spending the time with my family and, getting out and just meeting people and seeing people. Oh, and I gotta tell you guys, I went to the racetrack, not this last weekend, but the weekend before with my son, because he's into racing and all that. And we went to, they call it the Dirty Diesel Days, so it's all diesels. Now, I had never, hey, Rubbernecker, how's it going? Nice seeing you. Thanks for coming in. I'd never been to the racetrack when it's just diesels. It's not the same, you guys. It was kind of funny. And I have a bunch of stuff from that day, like a bunch of videos. I think I'm just gonna put it all together in a compilation and post it because it's funny. They're racing like RVs and they're racing big sump pump trucks and because diesel, right? It was pretty comical. But the best part was at the very end when they had the burnout competition. Man, I absolutely love that. Are you Yeti says my family is a bunch of needs, but yeah, I should probably see him more. Yeah, I hear ya. Um, a couple days a year. It's always fun to hang out with your family a little bit, you know, so we don't forget our nerds. Okay, a bunch of nerds. It's funny, the one thing I love about YouTube is you don't have to worry about your family. I don't know about you guys, but my family doesn't really watch my channel, so I don't have to worry about that. It's pretty funny though. Yeah, a bunch of nerds. That's funny. I'd have some words for my family to describe them, but I'll pass. Timber, hey, how's it going? Thanks for coming into my live stream. I hope you're enjoying the rest of your day. It was nice seeing you over at Grizzly's live stream. And if you guys don't know any of these channels that are coming in, by all means, connect with them. Like I said, I'm still not handing out the jackets because I don't know what's happening with people getting blocked in my chat. So you got to do it the old-fashioned way and write down people's names and go find them that way. Laugh out loud. Yeah, my family doesn't know about my channel. You know what, Yeti? I wish I would have never told my family about my channel because there's some sort of I don't want to say I expected them to watch it, but I kind of expected them to to support my channel, and they don't. And it took me a minute to just let that go. And then I just stopped telling people in my real life about my channel. I have one girlfriend who supports my channel. She's a member on my channel as well. In my real life, like in reality, only one person out of everybody I know watches my channel. So I guess it gives me a little bit of freedom. I'm not worrying about them being there watching. Um, yeah, and that's the one thing. Once I started my channel, then I went and started looking for information on how to do it and everything. And that's when I started finding all these things saying, don't tell your family. It's like, why didn't you tell me that beforehand? um, yeah, good point. Yeah, because then we have this expectation, right? And I try not to have expectations of others, especially if they're time. Um, and obviously we're all unique and individual. Um, outside of our families and whatnot. So, I mean, it is what it is. Grizzly saying hi to Timber. Timber saying hi to Grizzly. Grizzly, you got a great community over there. Now, today, this time of day, I don't typically go have live streams. I think I did a couple around this time when I was on my road trip. But typically, I do it later in the evening. We'll see how this works out for me. I'm hoping that I'll get a few more maybe new people come in and say hi and maybe connect to my channel because I've been at like 2,400 subs forever, for months and months and months, and it'll go up and then it'll go down and it'll go up and it'll go down, and it's like I really want 2,500 subscribers. I don't know why that number seems so exciting to me, but it does. um yeah, it's really hot in the greenhouse. I think we should go back outside and sit under a tree because it's really warm in here. Hang on. You guys come with me. But the garden's doing great, other than it needing a big old drink today. Um, I'll water it tonight. I usually get up early in the morning and water it, but this morning I slept in because the kitten drove me nuts last night. Oh, look at all my flowers, you guys. This is a new one. Oh, this is another one I got yesterday. called a balloon flower. Wait, let me show you. Or maybe they're not like, oh, here, look. See how they turn into a balloon? Like that? Like a big ball? Hopefully you guys can see that. And then they open up. They're kind of neat, though. And then I found out once I got home and I started doing my research on it that it's good for parasite cleanses. So it's not only a pretty flower, but it's a medicinal one. Oh, hang on. I need to go under the tree. Hang on, be patient with me, please. Of course, my drink doesn't fit in the drink holder because, that would make it too easy. Hang on here. I'm going to sit down on this side instead of going all the way back up there. Hang on here. Hang on. Okay. Oof. There, that's better. And then we've got all these homeless cats out here. You hear them? I already fed them. I feed them all. There's I have 4 different places that I feed the homeless cats. And I give them milk and I give them food every morning and every night. Because I can't help it. I don't want them to be hungry. Wait, I think I missed a bunch of stuff. I said hello to Rubber, but the comment disappeared. Be strong like a grizzly. See what I'm saying? Oh, wait. Nicholas. Hi, how are you? I'm good, thanks. Thanks for being in my live stream. Something just happened with my chat. It was not moving, and now there's stuff I missed. Like number 31. Wow, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Be strong like yours. Yeah, it disappeared, eh? Rubbernecker saying hi. Rubbernecker saying it's probably YouTube. But why? Why they got to be messing with just the normal comments? Nicholas saying hi to Rubbernecker. Rubbernecker saying hi to Nicholas. Strong like a grizzly says, yeah, we were talking about that, Rubbernecker, having trouble with comments. Yeah. And Rubbernecker says, I'm making dinner, so I wasn't watching the chat. Rubbernecker says, no worries, Grizzly, unless it's a YouTube erg. I think my name is offensive sometimes. Rubbernecker, you think so? You never know, eh? Because it's not even like people, it's AI that's doing it, so they don't even understand half of what's being said here. Nicholas says, things are good, my friend. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're having a wonderful day. I'm glad everybody's having a wonderful day. Like I said, it's nice here today. It's just a little bit smoky. So I don't see the sunshine, but I know it's up there behind all the smoke in the sky. It's a robot. There you go, right? Nothing better than nice cold water. I don't drink the tap water out of my house. I go and get it from a natural spring. And I just think it's so much better because all the city water, they put fluoride in it. And it stops our third eye from being active, right? So make sure you're getting your water from a good source and that it's healthy for you, right? Yeah, it is. I bet you it's a robot. Well, it's AI, right? AI can be whatever it wants and people can be excited about it. It will never be human. It will never understand a lot of our words or it'll never understand our emotion. Yes, good water. Yeah, absolutely. I think water is so important. And it's funny. You see how there's steam on the top of my bottle here? This is a glass bottle. It's because I only drink hot water. I do not drink cold water. I don't drink anything with ice in it because it's not good for our digestion. We shouldn't drink cold anything. And that's why Slurpees are they're ruining a lot of people, especially young kids' digestive tract, right? And they're ending up with all sorts of these problems like Crohn's disease and irritable bowel. It's because they're putting their digestive system into shock when they drink cold things and everything tightens up. And after a while, it just makes a mess of it. Nicholas says, wait, what just happened there? Fluoride decreases IQ in children. Exactly, it does a lot. It's like white sugar. White sugar causes symptoms. It mimics the symptoms of ADHD, which is crazy because now they're saying 90% of children have it when really they're just jacked on sugar, because all these healthy snacks that people are putting in their lunches. Nicholas says, "How's the weather there, Tracy? I'm tired with this winter. Spring comes in a month." Oh, you see, where are you at, Nicholas? Here it's we're in the beginning of August, so we still have three plus months of summer ahead of us before it gets to winter. Because we don't really get, yeah, it won't get cold until like November ish for us. Um, it's missing the emotions. That's right, Rubbernecker. It will never have the emotions and it won't understand. And things like your name, it can't it can't understand it, right? It just thinks it's bad. Which is unfortunate. They can possibly program the emotions in, but it's not the same. It never will be. Yeah. I avoid all that stuff. I avoid AI. I avoid um, self checkouts. I don't even go to my bank unless there's a teller. Like I don't use the machines because I want to keep people's jobs. So many jobs are being lost today to AI and to technology, they call it. It's ridiculous. And humanity, you would think as a whole, society would realize, jobs aren't available anymore, especially for younger kids or kids coming out of school. All those jobs, um, adults, older people are now taking those jobs because their jobs aren't available, right? It's kind of sad. Hopefully it'll come full circle and, the whole tech thing will crash or something. And maybe the jobs will come back. Rubbernecker says they can't possibly program the emotions. Yeah, it's not the same and never will be. It's true. But what do you do? So many things have changed. Like, I'm heading towards my 60s. And for me, society has changed so much, you guys. It's amazing. You know, and I always thought, my mom, she was born in the 1930s, and I was always, she would say things to me like, holy, she was shocked by how society was changing. And she passed away in late 1999. And she was being blown away every day by what she was seeing happen to society, with the people not gardening, the whole fast food thing. And now she would think that we had all gone crazy with this Uber Eats and skip the dishes and people bringing food to your door and bringing your groceries to your door. I think those things like grocery shopping and especially taking our children grocery shopping, it teaches them. It teaches them about pricing. It teaches them about budgeting. It teaches them about the foods that they want to eat and about healthy choices and stuff, right? And a lot of society is missing out on that now. You know, kids are not going to know how to pick a tomato or a head of lettuce because it gets brought to them. So they're missing out on a lot of that. And I think that goes hand in hand with gardening. People don't have the time or they don't want to get their hands dirty to garden when really if you garden, once you taste a tomato out of your garden, you'll never go to the grocery store to get one again because it's not the same. Nicholas says, I'm from Argentina. We are in winter. Summer starts December 21st. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that amazing how it works? How it's so different? Um, yeah. Our summer, oh, excuse me. Our summer has not been good this year. It's been not our normal summer. That's all I got to say. And next weekend, I'm hoping to go camping, but I'm also hoping to go harvesting some medicinals. And last year, I couldn't go and harvest those particular medicinals because of the fires. So I'm hoping this year I can get through and harvest some mullein. I still have a little bit on my apothecary shelf, but I'm low. And yeah, I grow a little bit of mullein here on my property, but not enough. I could plant seeds, but I'd just as soon go on a road trip and go harvest. Um, Argentina, eh? So we are in winter. That's amazing. It's amazing how there's so many different things. Like, I watch a lot of content creators that are in India, and when they show like the mountains and stuff, like the outback mountains, it looks so much like British Columbia, which is so strange. And then other areas look like the desert. The only desert area in British Columbia is like Osoyoos. Is it looks like a desert, but that's the only area that's like that in all of BC as far as I'm concerned. Um, and I'm sure every country, every demographic, every city has its own little unique areas, right? But that's why I like discovering and exploring our own areas where we live. A lot of people get on planes and they fly away to go see stuff when really it's in your own backyard. You just got to go look, right? Go look at what's around you, because for some reason we see past that. Um, but now you don't like when I was young, everybody, all the kids were out in the streets. They were on their bikes, on roller skates, on skateboards, um, out and about. You don't see that anymore. All everybody, kids get driven to school. They get picked up after school. They're not getting that exercise. They're not getting the fresh air. They're not getting the life skills. Um, it's just so different. It's what do they call that? Um, uh, Bubble parents or whatever. It's not even parents, it's society as a whole. Kids are no longer falling down and scraping their knee because they're not outside, they're inside watching television and video games, and they're not even getting to experience, wiping out and learning those lessons. And it's kind of interesting. Now when or what I see, what I perceive, a lot of kids in society, when they're going to do something, they're going to a movie or they're going to somewhere. They're not just going outside and just, you know, sit on the grass and, you know, do something. One of my favorite things when I was a little girl to do was we would go to the park and we would weave the dandelions and make little things for our hair right out of the flowers. And now you don't get that because they've sprayed the parks to the point where dandelions don't even grow in parks anymore. So yeah, it's just see, and now it's cooled off. And it's weird because it looks hazy. You can see behind me here. It looks all hazy, but I don't smell smoke still. Nothing. I don't smell any smoke. So that's an interesting. But this morning I could tell because when I looked out my window, there was like a red hue to the sun. So that typically means that it's smoky, right? Turns red. Um, and what's that saying? Red sky by night, sailor's delight. Red sky in the morning, take warning. Yeah. So if the red sky is at night, it means it's going to be a calm, peaceful day on the water. And if you see it in the morning, it's going to be windy and crazy. I don't know. I sailed for years. I like sailing. I had a 26-foot Columbia, um, ocean rigged for sailing, and then a smaller one, a 21 North Sea. I love sailing, but now my husband has a 69 flat bottom Pantera hull with a 455 big block. So it's the complete opposite of sailing. It's like I've had my contact lens fly out. Um, Red sky in the morning, sailing take war. Right? That's right, Rubbernecker. I still don't really. I mean, rough seas are fun in a sailboat. exciting, you know. You might have to tether off, but I don't know about taking warning. It's just exciting. It's like another level. I don't know if any of you guys have been in a sailboat, but you like it's almost magical because you go up every wave, even if they're 30 feet tall, and then you drop into them. And it always looks like you've got this wall of water that could just fall on you, but it never really does. You just keep going. Discovering Nature says, I like winter. Nice to sleep, but only in Brisbane, Australia. Oh, okay. You know why? Because it's not so close, not so cold. It's just a nice winter. Oh, okay. Yeah, I love winter. That's why I went on my road trip in winter because I love snow. I love driving in snow. Um, it's just all wonderful. Rubbernecker says, gotta go. Have a good evening, all. Hey, thanks so much for being here. I really appreciate you coming by and saying hi. And have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Yeah, so is Grizzly still here? She must be listening. Maybe she's having her steak dinner. I'm hoping that she got her garlic all picked up and put away. Um, Look at my shirt. See how it wrinkles like that? It's because it's linen. And linen does that, but it's really comfortable. If any of you guys haven't checked out my video on fabrics, go check it out because the fabrics that we wear can really do a lot for our health to benefit us, or they can do the opposite and they can really have negative effects on us, especially synthetic fabrics and whatnot. They can really lower our frequency and they can cause dis-ease, right? I'm going to leave you guys sitting here for just a minute. I got to run over to my greenhouse. So don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So now, you guys, I'm actually starting to smell a little bit of smoke, which is the first time yet. So maybe I'll let you guys see more of the field. Right? It's a little bit smoky. It's not too bad. Have a wonderful evening, Rubbernecker. Discovering nature. So winter, hey? Oh, gosh. Do you drive? Do you drive in the snow? Do you like driving in the snow? Discovering nature? I didn't realize that it was... So your videos aren't current then? Because I haven't seen any winter videos on your channel. Timber, thanks for being here. I know you're just listening in the background, but I really appreciate you. And I hope you're having a super fantastic day. Now, Timber, you're not in Canada? No, you're in the States as well. There's way more American content creators than there are Canadian content creators. I think that, I think it's like a lot of stuff though, right? The States grabs onto things first, and then we kind of try them after. Yeah, you're driving. Okay, be safe, be safe. Thanks for being here. And you're saying, yeah, you're in Canada. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, there's not as many content creators in Canada as there is in the United States of America. And where else? I find that a lot of content creators also come out of India. Yeah, and that's really it. Oh, and the Philippines has a big YouTube community as well, but very, very supportive. Both of those demographics are very, very supportive of people's YouTube channels, so it's nice. And the birds are still chirping, so it can't be too bad. You know what I mean? Like, you know that if the smoke gets really bad, there won't be a lot of birds chirping. Are you Yeti? There's not many YouTubers in my state, in Kansas City. Oh, okay. Really, eh? Isn't it weird how it's like in groups? But mind you, I've tried talking people into, like, on my road trip, I met a lot of really, really cool people. And I was telling them, you should start a YouTube channel. And they look at you like you got two heads, right? They're just like, what are you talking about? Or you tell someone, oh, yeah, I have a YouTube channel. And they look at you like, really? It's like, yeah, really. I wish I would have started my YouTube channel 20 years ago had I known, right? Mind you, it would have been different content. You guys, I'm looking at myself right now, and my legs and my arms have these little bites and stuff from the cat, constantly scratching, scratching, scratching. And I don't think that it means to scratch. It just playing, right? Learning how to let go with its claws and stuff. And you too, yeah. Can you imagine, Yeti, if you started it 20 years ago, how different the content would be? I mean, 20 years ago, they probably wouldn't let my content on YouTube. Or I guess it'd be more like 25 years ago, they probably wouldn't let it on. Because my son's 21, and I was still being kind of a rang before that, right? Because I did a lot of off-road racing, and that, you know, I'd probably have 100,000 subs if I started 20, right? I know, right? Because it takes a long time. And even, even if there was more honest people on YouTube when it comes to explaining to others how to start their channel, I find a lot of them, it's like an IV drip. They give you a little tiny piece of information, but it doesn't do anything unless you know all the information. You know what I mean? So, and I guess that's how they grow their channels, right? They give you a little bit and then you go back because you want to learn more. And meanwhile, their channel's growing and yours isn't. It's kind of funny. Anyways, so tonight, once it cools off, I'm going to be doing my harvesting. I'm going to harvest my chamomile, my echinacea, my pineapple sage, my pineapple sage, my white sage, my calendula. I have a lot of harvesting to do. Yeah, and my dehydrator right now is full of blackberries because I dehydrate them and then I powder it. I just like it. It's more versatile. And it looks pretty when you sprinkle it on things or when you make icing. And that's what I want to share with you guys. Harvest nice. Yeah, I know. And it's funny, like things like chamomile, there's a certain time to harvest them is when their petals, when the flower opens, it opens up and then the petals go this way. And when they're down, that's when you harvest chamomile. And sometimes I miss it. Like right now I have a lot to harvest that I've missed. I'm still going to harvest it. But it's a little bit past, like some of the petals have fallen off and stuff. And my echinacea, I walked past it when I was on my way out here today, and it's like, oh yeah, I need to harvest it. It's looking pretty hurting. Like it needs to be cut back. Tiny K is saying hi to you, Yeti. Oh, Tiny K, so it's winter for you too. It's cold where you are, I'm assuming. That's why you had your blanket in the dryer, I think. Tiny K, when I seen you come into my stream last time, I was so excited to see you, and I went over and I said hi to Little Red Big Smile, and I went over and said hi to 111 Code because I haven't seen them in so long, and I really miss them. But I had to not go to their channels because I was getting people that only watch shorts because both of their channels are about shorts. I was getting too many people coming over to my channel and only watching like 30 seconds of my videos and really messing it up. So as much as I love them both, I just can't be subscribed to their channel, but I do still go visit them because they're both awesome people. And I love them both. I was watching Little Red Big Smile. She was out harvesting blackberries, and it's funny because I just did my blackberry video a couple weeks ago. So we're very much in the same ballpark with what's growing and when it's growing. That's kind of funny. But a lot of my old subscribers, like my original subscribers that I started with my channel with, I don't see them at all anymore. I don't see them in my news feed. I don't see them in my comments. And some of them, I can't even find their channels. Like Selena Celestial. She was one of my first real solid supporters. And I can't find her. I've looked and looked and looked. Can't find her channel. And she was in Australia. And she did tarot card readings. But she's just a super, super nice lady. And I can't find her. And then I couldn't find High Country Homestead, Susan. I couldn't find her for almost a month, and I finally found her channel again. Are You Yeti? Sometimes people get burnt out on YouTube. I know, and I just want the best for them, right? That's why when I find new creators, like people that are just starting out on YouTube, I really tend to focus on them, to encourage them, to watch their videos, to leave comments, to really, because it's hard. I remember when I started, I mean, it's still hard, don't get me wrong, but I remember when I first started, how, you know, if somebody were to say on one of my videos, thank you, I was just flattered. I was just like, filled with joy, like, you're welcome, thank you for watching. So yeah, I try to focus on smaller channels, and when I see the channels getting really, really big, a lot of the times they don't still communicate with their audience, which is kind of sad. And then I find that when they get to that point, I kind of leave those ones too. I'll always go back and visit them all, but you know, I like to put my support where it's mostly needed. Be strong like a grizzly. Good night, Tracy. See you soon. Oh, thanks for being here, Grizz. I really appreciate it. I want to know, did you get your garlic picked up, and did you have your steak for dinner? And you tell me that, and then you can go. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to stay on here for, Grizz. Hopefully you didn't already leave and I get to find out my answers. Maybe you already did leave. Well, I'm hoping that you got your garlic picked up. Yeah, bye, Grizz. See you later. And then it's funny because I'll stay on here. I'm probably going to stay on here for at least a couple more hours. So if any of you are tired or need sleep, by all means, go for it. Because I get different people come by later. And I don't mind there being a bit of a lull. Grizzly's live streams are way more entertaining than mine are, because I don't really have too much to say other than talk about plants. And now talking about my kitten. And that's it, I tell you. I didn't end up getting my chickens again this year. I thought about getting them at the end of the year, but you guys would not believe how well the ground is coming back over there. Between the chickens and goats, it was like desert. Grizzly says, yes, got all the garlic tops cut and had steak and coffee for supper. Excellent. That makes me super duper happy. That's awesome. And hopefully you added all your live streams onto one list so I can come by and do that. Check that out for you tonight. Because you're close, Grizz. I mean, you're really close. So we just need a couple good supporters to go over there and run your lists, and you'll get monetized. I feel it in my heart. Posted a video around supper time on my chickens. Oh, okay. Yeah, I miss my chickens. But the land, the land is coming back nicely. So right now it's full of medicinals, right? Because I would feed them, my chickens and my goats, all my scraps out of my garden. Thank you very much. You're welcome. I love your live streams, Chris. I love your channel. I have to spend more time on your new channel. It is kind of smoky out here today, I'm not going to lie. Later, Timber, says Grizzly. Later. Have a wonderful evening. We must be like hours apart, Chris. I think you're probably already at midnight. Smoke is kind of bad today. I don't smell it though. It's kind of weird. It's like lingering in the air, and visually you can see it, but it doesn't smell like forest fire, you know? It's got a very distinct smell to it. And I don't smell that. I don't know what I smell. It smells like dust almost. Like, you know, when you're driving down a dirt road and you get that dust. But it's hard. It's giving me a tickle. Grizzly says it's 9:30 p.m. I'm heading to bed soon. I'm tired. Yeah, I bet you are. Let me know when you're planning on doing your 8-hour live stream, because I'd love to be there rooting you on the whole time. Oh. It's funny. Our son is going to be moving out. He's moving to Kelowna or Kamloops. And we're amazed because we're going to gain so much parking having all of his trucks not here. It's kind of funny. It's a deal. Okay, good. Okay, I'll definitely be there. Just let me know when it is. And now, what was it, September 10th? Henry asked me to do a live stream, so I might come on. I would mark it down, but I don't have pen and paper with me, so I'll have to try to remember that. September 10th. Maybe I'll go back in the greenhouse and write it down before I forget and take you guys with me. It's not as warm out now, so it should be reasonable in there. It should be more manageable to hang out. And it's funny, you would think because it's so hot in the greenhouse that my flowers would wilt, and they love it, right? Flowers love heat. All right. Hang on here. I'm going to put you guys back up. Up. So I can sit down. All right. Here we go. It's a deal. Yes, Grizzly, I'm telling you. I can't believe you already did an 8-hour stream once. Like I said, I'm going to try to do a nice long stream today and get my August hours up, because it's hard. It's hard when they drop to get them back. And I took these couple days off. I haven't been posting any great content lately either. I have a lot of stuff in the works. I have a lot of ideas. I have a lot of videos already done. I just can't post them because they have to come out in a certain order, especially when it comes to medicinals, right? Like I want to put me harvesting them and then what I do with them and then the reason you want to grow them. Because it's really about inspiring other people to want to learn something new. And then on a lot of social media platforms, the information they give about medicinals is completely different than what I learned with. So I want to try to bring a lighter, more useful angle to why you would want to grow medicinals, right? And my camera's still too low. Oh. And I'm still looking for another camera holder for in my truck. My original one was great, but I broke it on my road trip. Then I bought a new one at Canadian Tire in Red Deer. Maybe it wasn't Red Deer. Anyways, and I don't like it. It just doesn't work right. It vibrates too much with my vehicle. And the first one I bought it at Princess Auto, and now they don't even have them anymore. So that's kind of a bummer. And I get it. You're not supposed to be using the rear view mirror holders to film. You're supposed to be using it to look at your maps, directions. Um, but they should make it so it works both ways, you know. The one that I have now, it clears my rear view mirror, but just slightly. And I think that's why it vibrates. It probably hits my rear view mirror and causes that vibration or whatever. Yeah, so what are you guys doing for the rest of the week? It's Tuesday. Um, so here yesterday in BC was BC Day, British Columbia Day. And there was a lot of celebrations going on for that. Um, Canada Day was like a month ago, and then BC Day was yesterday. So it was a holiday here for us, which means everything's kind of sidestepped. So yesterday I went to go put out the garbage and I realized it was a holiday, so then it gets bumped over. Everything kind of gets bumped over and pushed over, which is okay. Um, I've been really enjoying this last weekend, our long weekend. I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of really nice, relaxing time, so it's a good thing. It's a deal, yeah. I'm just seeing. I think my chat froze. Oh, there we go. Um, I got a new cat video, but I don't know if I'll post it because my place is kind of cluttered. You know, I'm having the same problem, Yeti, because I got a new kitten too, right? And I don't. But you know what? Life is life. I mean, I think I'm just going to start posting it because she's only going to be a kitten for so long. And cat videos are great. People aren't looking at behind the cat, they're looking at the cat. So try to remember that and be brave and just post it anyway. Maybe do a couple shorts and see how it feels for you. I wish I had an open area where I could just leave my camera on my kitten because every move she makes is adorable. Like when they're tiny like that, kittens are just, I mean, kittens, puppies, anything that's really tiny, the things they do, it's just funny because they're trying to learn, you know, how high they can jump and what they can climb. And they got their little meows. It's so precious. I love it. So yeah, so I went all over the place with her name and now I'm calling her Precious. Unless she's bad, then I call her Shenanigans. So her name is Precious, aka Shenanigans, because I tell you, I also need to learn how to make shorts from all my live streams. Well, doesn't it? It does it automatically. It should give you a highlight clip. So when you're done your live stream, once it uploads, go into your shorts, hit your shorts, and there should be a highlight of your live stream, right? It'll give you like something wonderful that happened in your live stream that you might not be aware of. Precious, aka Shenanigans, right? Yeah, because she's cute. And her color, her markings. I'll have to do a live stream and bring her on. I've only introduced her to my members so far. She's like this light gray, and then right here above her, right between her eyes and above her nose is like an orange, which is very odd on a gray cat. And then her belly is white, and two of her toes on her left paw, no, on her right paw are white, and she's just so cute. Um, and I know I'm gonna see her change her colors and stuff as she grows up. You know how sometimes the markings will get deeper, sometimes they'll go lighter. It's all over the place. I know you want to see her, and I'll bring her on one time, just not today. She's inside playing. I got her a new cat post, and she's just all over it, flipping upside down and jumping and too much. She's too much. And like I said, my legs and my hands are covered in these little tiny pokes from her nails and from biting. And she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I mean, animals are funny. Um, yeah, she doesn't mean anything by it, so you can't get mad at a little kitten for scratching you. But I say, ow. Every time she bites me or whatever, I say, ow. And she stops and kind of looks at me. So it's a trainable thing, right? Um, if I don't say no, then she knows it's okay. But when I say ow, she knows. Uh-oh. She doesn't like it. Oh, and I'm looking at my mint. My mint up there has no water in it. I'm just going to grab it down and water it quickly. Hang on here. Oh, no. Can I reach you? Yes. Oh, look at how dry it is, you guys. It's like, help me. Somebody help me. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry, plant. And this is my favorite mint. This is called apple mint. It's a heritage variety. It's one that's been around for years and years. There, I'll give it some water. Hang on here. Okay, there we go. Just so it doesn't die. Oh, I had my cat 5 years. Oh, wow. So your cat's 5 years old? Yeah, some cats live for a long, long time. Um, I see a lot of people like 15 years they have their cats, which is crazy. So she's going to take me well into more years, we'll say. Um, yeah. Yeah, and my birthday, my numbers never bother me. And this year, I was like, I don't really like that number. So we'll have to see what happens. Hopefully next year the number won't bother me as much. This year, I don't know. That's weird. That's a weird year. Everything's been kind of weird in the last year. Like our weather's not the same. The prices are all going up so quickly. Um, you know, it's even like my exhaust. When like how did it ever become a thing for a small piece of exhaust to be that much money? I don't understand it myself. I'm very, very concerned by it. Oh, and that's why. Is anybody in here? Okay, Yeti, when you do your live streams, do you at people? Like, do you at them so that they come over to your live stream? It was my ex-girlfriend's cat. She's allegedly found out her son was allergic. Yeah. Isn't that a common thing? Yeah. I hear you. When people want to get rid of their cats, they all of a sudden they're allergic to them. I see that a lot, especially on like Facebook Marketplace. People wanting to get rid of cats because they got a kitten because it was cute, and then they didn't want it anymore. So they say, yeah, they're allergic to cat hair or something. A lot of people do that though. I don't know. I think that much like your child, when you get something that's an infant that's counting on you, you should stick with it. You know, not saying that, I mean, there's things that we can do for our allergies, like stinging nettle. Stinging nettle can completely get rid of your allergies if you take it consistently and let it repair the reasons that you're having allergies in your body. So, I mean, there's all sorts of stuff. And I'm looking at my garden, you guys. It looks dry. I put out a video a couple days ago because it was raining here so hard. Um, And that was on, wait, it's Tuesday, so Monday. So Monday, I think I put it out on Sunday, but Monday, it was literally torrential downpouring all day, all night. And then when I come out and I look at my plants, they're all like, oh, we're so thirsty. So it's very odd that even that type of rainfall isn't helping the plants get any water or any moisture or any condensation, right? They're just dry. It's very interesting. I would expect it in my greenhouse, but out there where there's nothing stopping the rain from falling on it, it doesn't make sense to me. And a lot of my friends are saying the same thing, right? You think, oh yeah, it's raining. I don't have to water the garden today. It's not true. Um, I don't understand it, but it's not true. I have to water every single day, even when it rains. Just to, maybe I should water right now while I'm on this live stream, because I can just stand and water, right? Maybe I'll do that. You guys can come with me, right? I'm just gonna come out here, grab my hose. Oh yeah, I did that, didn't I? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, you did. Okay, let's hit it. Let's hit it. There you guys go. You can watch me water the garden. Because I want my stuff. See, and you can see the sun. Can you guys see the sun? Wait. But it's like, it's behind the clouds, and it's not enough to burn my plants if I get them wet. Yeti says, be right back. Okay, thank you. And for anybody that's in here, please feel free to share out my stream. Smash that thumbs up. Consider subscribing to my channel. But look at, everything needs a drink. Wait, I keep moving you guys around. Sorry about that. Hope you don't mind. Just trying to get over to these plants because I have so many. Just the other day, I weed whacked the whole back of the garden over by the field so I could plant some more stuff, and I planted my corn. Now, yes, planting corn is late in the year for that, but I don't want it for the corn. I only want it for the corn silk, because corn silk is a wonderful medicinal. Hang on here. I'm just going to move you guys along with me as I water. So yeah, you can see where I planted some corn over there. I had to clear out that whole bin because it was full. I had my rhubarb growing in there from last year. And then the grass took over. But yeah, everything's doing okay. You can see what I mean by I have to harvest though. You see all the red clover and everything right here I have to harvest. I have so much to do. And there's all my chamomile laying down because it's got so many flowers on it. And I'm so far behind on watering. So I'll just try to get it done. So maybe the smoky day is kind of a blessing because I can water. As long as the fires go out, you guys. And you know, because I don't watch the news, I don't know where the fires are. I have no idea other than when people tell me where they are. And then I'm like, oh, okay. Last week, I had a lot of people asking me, do you smell smoke? Do you see smoke? And it was like, no, I don't smell nothing. And I still don't smell smoke. Like I said, I can see that it's a little bit smoky, but I don't smell anything. I do have a bit of a tickle in my throat, but it's not too bad. I need to harvest so much stuff, you guys. Oh, and this is another little cool thing I got at the flea market. Hang on, let me host off. Is this new garden tool. See that? Wait, let me turn this off. Look it's extendable. Oops. Okay. Is it extendable or did I just break it? Well, it's not extendable, but it's super cool anyways. It helped me get through all those roots over by my rhubarb. Just yesterday I used it. And it was a lifesaver. I was super happy about that. I still find that the garden tools that they had years ago are way better than the garden tools that they have now. The design of them, the quality of them, and everything. I just think they're better. Now I can take the shovels that they make now, I break them, I just snap them. And I'm not a big person. Yet, the shovels that were around or built like 80 years ago, they're still there and they're fine. You couldn't possibly break them. So I don't know how that works. But what do? So yeah, when I'm out and about, I'm always looking for old garden tools, the old rakes, the old hose, all of it, because it's just so much better, lasts longer, just better. And my homeless cats have demolished my catnip. I grow it for medicinal purposes because it helps with headaches, but the cats just loved on it. It's all covered in fur and it's all broken, so that's not good. So what's everybody up to today? Let's see, do I have anybody in here? It says I got a couple people in here. What's everybody up to? Are you doing anything interesting today? This is as good as it gets for me today. I'm just doing the stuff that I wasn't around for on the weekend because I was out and about. So, trying to get caught back up. And then I'll spend all evening just harvesting. And then it'll be ready for tomorrow. If I see something. It says, nothing interesting. Yeah, I hear you. Nothing interesting. How it's because the weather. For me here, I mean, normally everybody would be like at the beach or and there's nothing going on this year because the weather's been just crazy. Roller coaster of rain and storms and wind and thunder and lightning and then we'll get like 1 or 2 days of sunshine and back to rain. I mean, we always get lots of rain, but this year is really not making any sense to me. Um, and remember, I'm like born and raised in BC. This is like, so when I see something like this, it's obviously not the same, right? When I've lived my whole life and seen our summers and our winters in certain ways. And I don't really think it has anything to do with global warming. It has to do with something, but, you know, not necessarily because of humans or our decisions on what we burn or garbage or anything. And when it comes to these forest fires, you guys, it's crazy because you hear the people that live in these areas and they want to go in and they want to save their own properties, and the police won't let them. Um, and they're not doing a lot to help people. So it really makes you wonder. I mean, I know they want people out of the small towns, they want everybody in the big cities, in the 15-minute cities is what they're going for in Canada. Um, and I think that's what a lot of the news, when it comes to I call it fear porn, like don't go here, it's dangerous, and don't go there, it's dangerous. I think that's just because they want everyone in the big cities. Because we're easier to keep track of when we're all spread out. Like Canada's a huge, huge country. And a lot of people don't know it's huge because we're so spread out, right? They think because the population is small, um, it's just because we're all spread out. We're everywhere. Like, you know, we're in like the States, a lot of the areas are very dense or densely populated. Canada's not like that. And that's why I hope some of you that haven't been to Canada check out some of my road trip content. Because you can see how few and far between the houses and cities are, and how often you're just on country roads just driving and driving. Not really seeing any people, not really seeing any houses. And then in BC, a lot of the small towns, they're just shut down. There's no one there anymore. A lot of fires, a lot of natural disasters, a lot of reason for people to move to the cities. Not me, I'm always going to stay out here. And if there's nowhere for me to go, I'll go live under a tree before I move to the city. I don't like the city. I don't like the energy of the city or the vibes. Yeah, boy, oh boy, do I have a lot of harvesting to do. My goodness. You guys aren't really looking at my garden. You're kind of looking at the field. There. Isn't that a big hot mess, you guys? But again, you would think that with all the rain we've been having, it would look beautiful, and it's dry. It's all dry. But it's growing, so that's a good thing. Gonna get some produce. Anyways. Can you guys see all my tomatoes right there? I'm using a different setup this year, and I'm using string to tie them up instead of like tomato cages. And I really like it. However, with the hemp or jute, whatever they call it, um, it doesn't last long because it's natural fabric, right? So every time I water it, it weakens the twisted thread, and you have to replace it a lot more often. I'm okay with that, um, because as they grow, you keep tying them and tying them and tying them, right? Um, which is okay. I don't mind it. I like it better than having the metal cages um, in my garden. Because now I'm trying to just do copper. I have a little bit of metal still. Um, but I like the idea of how historically they used copper, right, for gardening. Even your garden tools, they were all made of copper. Because it's just good. It's got benefits and minerals and nutrients in it. And it brings it into your soil and your plants, right? And yesterday, this basket got knocked right over. So I'm going to keep moving with you guys here as I water. Oops. There we go. Keep moving my camera. Oops, you're on an angle. And the cows are way over in a different field right now. I've gotten so much kale out of my plants. It's insane amount of kale. See, and again, kale is more of a cold weather crop, yet it's been growing just great. It hasn't been too hot for it. And I didn't start my peas early because they don't like hot heat, right? Like snow peas and snap peas. When really I could have gotten away with it because it's not been warm here at all. It's been mostly rainy. And I think we'll start to get some warmer weather, um, like end of September, October, which is kind of strange again. You know, it's funny because our son's born the beginning of December, and it has snowed every year since he was born. And this last year was the first year we did not get snow for his birthday, which is very interesting to me. Um, yeah, we didn't get a lot of snow at all, actually. I mean, in the end, BC got some snow, and parts of BC got snow, but not like we usually do. I mean, just the year before, we had like 5 feet of snow by the middle of December. Um, and then last year we didn't get anything, nothing in December, not even a snowflake. So is it kind of strange not having snow for winter, for Christmas and all that? Okay, let's go this way. Wait, I'm gonna get that tangled up. Hold on, hold on. Let's keep moving this way. Look at, I knocked over that bucket. Oh, there's a mess. But everything's doing pretty good in the garden. I got no complaints. Now I would typically not water my garden during the day, but like I said, it's been smoked in, so the sun is there. We're receiving the heat. We're just not receiving the sun. So, oh, may as well get it done, right? Ease up my evening, and that way I can get my harvesting done later. Hello to anybody that's in my chat. I hope you're all having a fantabulous day. Say hi in the comments. Smash that thumbs up. Hang on, I gotta move you guys again. Alright, what about that? That'll work. Nothing interesting. Yeah, I hear ya. And my sweet peas are usually so pretty and showy. And this year they're barely growing. Because they need that hot, hot heat, right? That we're just not getting. But my nasturtiums are doing great. That's all these yellow ones. Can you guys see them? That's all these ones. Those are all nasturtiums. Well, there's cucumbers and stuff in there too, but mostly nasturtiums. And I've got to pick my radishes, you guys. Do any of you like radishes? Do you grow radishes? I like the spiciness to them. Okay, now I'm going to move this hose with me. I'll come get my tripod. All right, now I'm going to take you with me over this way. If I can make it. And I'm going to water over here now, where you guys pointed. All right. Hang on here. A little bit of a fun. Well, that's what it is. Look at all the chamomile that I have to harvest. Can you guys see that? There's so much. It's been the best year for chamomile for me. The best year for chamomile. So that means I'll have a lot going into the winter months, which is lovely. Getting my watering down. I'm glad I'm getting something done. Usually I'll get nothing done when I'm on live streams because I'm just talking to the chat. But tonight I'm not getting much chat, so you know, it is what it is. So how long have you guys been on YouTube? Let's talk about our YouTube journey, shall we? My journey's been a bumpy one. It's been a bumpy road as I've been learning. how to, learning how to build a channel. I think one of the funniest things that I learned about YouTube was not to say hi when I go into a live stream until I make sure that the people in the live stream are, you know, my kind of people. Because I used to just say hi. As soon as I would get into someone's live stream, I'd be like, hello. And then if they were talking about something crazy or, you know, then it's too late. They already see you and you can't just kind of leave the room. Tiny K, hi, are you? How are you? What are you up to, Tiny? Did you have a snack? Did you have something to eat? I hope you had something to eat. I'm just watering my garden. My phone keeps dying on me. Oh no. Yeah, I was having that problem with my old phone. And then I got this new phone and they're all like, oh, it's got tons of memory, tons of storage, but it's not doing it. Like it says I have no storage. I'm always having to delete stuff. I had protein shake. Oh, okay. Was it good? What flavor was it? I think if I was going to have something like that, it would have to be either chocolate or strawberry. If I was going to have a protein shake. So at least I'm getting my watering done. Maybe I'll turn you guys around and you can see me watering the garden instead of looking at the field. Oopsie, oopsie. Almost tipped you. You guys hear those booms going off in the background? That's the farmers trying to keep the birds off of their fruit. That's all that is. It actually is kind of nice that I'm able to water at this time of day. So Tiny K, are you going to tell me what kind of protein shake you had? I'm very curious. I'm very, very curious, girl. And I really like these cages that I built for my tomatoes. They're really working out really well. I'm still going to have to go another layer up, like put more braces in to keep tying them up. But that's okay. I'm rather happy that they're going up instead of falling into the path. So I should have less waste, technically, by the end of the year. Right, overall. Should be better. It should be better. You know, when you garden, there's always something to do. You're either weeding, or watering, or pruning, or harvesting. I love it. It's an active thing to do. Oh, look at you. You don't miss me. Keep. Oh, you guys. I don't know what's going on with my stream right now. I don't know if I was gone for a while, you guys. I don't know why, but my Wi-Fi did that. Anyways, I'm back. says I got 3 people in here, so thanks so much for hanging out. I'm not sure if you guys lost my stream for a minute or if my chat is working. Hide live video. What does that mean? What? Stickers. I don't know what's going on here, you guys. Mute, flip. I don't know. I hope there's still people in here. I don't know what's happening with my Wi-Fi. It says I'm still live. I don't know if that means anybody's in here, but it says I'm live. Okay, now I gotta go water my other flowers. So come with me. Hopefully it doesn't disconnect again. I don't understand why it did that. It's kind of crazy. Let me know. Oh. Oh. There's so much to water. I only one here now. Oh, okay. Hi, Tiny Gabe. Well, thanks for being here anyways. I think my Wi-Fi cut out on me there for a minute, hun. I don't know why. It shouldn't have done that. But all I saw was my phone saying reconnecting for some reason. I can't even imagine how it would lose connection. It doesn't make sense. Oh, here, look. More flowers. These are all my other flowers. Here, hopefully you can see it back that way better. All right. So, Tiny K, what kind of shake did you have? What flavor was your protein shake? I don't know what's going on with my chat. All right, I'm almost done my watering already. Okay. My plants are going to be happy. I want to show you guys where I planted my goji berry. I don't know if you can see it. You see it right there, the green, right there? It's my goji berry. I took it from my upper garden and I moved it down here in hopes that it would do better. Because up top, the blackberries were just ruining it. They were just strangling it and not allowing it to do anything. But it was getting ready to die on me, you guys. So this is what's left of my original one. See how it's just a stick? And then that's the new one I added to it. So I think between the two of them, they're going to be okay. I don't know if I'll get fruit this year, but I hope so. It would be nice to get a little bit of fruit off my goji berry. Because normally I get a lot of fruit off my goji berry. But this year, not so much. Like I said, everything's kind of different. Different way of being this year because of the weather. Okay, I am going to go and grab my pruners that I left over there, and I will be right back. I'll be right back, you guys. Don't go nowhere. I'm here. Oh, look, I gotta pick all this up. Because my hose grabbed my garbage bucket, tipped it over. So I gotta pick it up. I'll leave you looking at the pretty flowers. Oh, hi, good morning, watching from the Philippines. Hello, how are you? I was just going to grab something, but I seen your comment come up. Thanks so much for coming into my live stream. Hang on, my phone, you guys. All right. Is the screen okay for you? Because on my side, it's really weird. I have a whole bunch of things up on my screen, and I have no idea what they are. But thanks for coming in, Naniko. Naneko. I hope I'm saying that right. I appreciate you being here. Smash the thumbs up if you don't mind. I can't even see. Oh, 32. I have 32 thumbs up, you guys. Thank you. Watching from the Philippines. So how is the weather in the Philippines? Here the weather's okay. We're getting a lot of smoke from the fires, I guess somewhere around BC. I don't know where they are because I do not watch the news, but today I do see some smoke in there. I just don't smell it, which is strange because forest fires smell like forest fires, right? So you would think if the smoke was thick enough to block out the sun, you would smell it, but I don't smell it. It's very interesting to me. But yeah, I was able to do my watering nice and early now. I've already gotten inside the greenhouse done, except for a few things on my counter here. Yeah, I'm way ahead of the game. That's a good thing. When I do my watering, typically I get up really early in the morning and I start my watering at the far end of the property. And then I work this way. I do my garden, then I do the lower side of the property, and then I do over by the house. So it's a big job. And today I'm getting it done. I will be right back. Someone just showed up at my property. I think it's a package. I'll be back. Hey, I'm doing a live stream. The black one's in there. The orange one and the other gray one are down here. Okay, I'm back. I don't know if anybody's still in here, but I'm back. What does this say? Hi, good morning, still Nana. Says I got 5 people in here. Hey guys, hi. Thanks for coming in my live stream. Say hi. Tell me where you're from. Tell me what your weather's like. Our weather is not great because of the smoke from the fires. But today's the first day it's been like that. It hasn't been bad. Up until now, we've been getting lots of rain. Or it's just my solids keeping me running because they love me and I appreciate them. I was hoping to see a different group of people show up now at this time of day. What time is it for me? Oh, it's 10 to 6. Tiny K says, wee! What do you think of my flowers, Tiny K? Are they pretty? I like the lilies, and I love these, the pollen pieces inside. They're very pretty. And the roses, and even this. But it's so hot in the greenhouse that they're probably feeling a little bit. They are so pretty. I wish you could smell them, Tiny K. The roses smell so beautiful. So beautiful. And nowadays, a lot of the roses that we get, they have no smell. You love my plants. Oh, thank you. I have so many plants right now, you guys. Like so many. So many. There's too many. I usually stay out here in the greenhouse till like 10 or 11 o'clock at night, just transplanting. Um, yeah. I just did a whole tray of cilantro seedlings I had to separate, and peas and beans and parsley. Yeah, I have a lot. I want a hoodie. I cold. Oh, is it cold there, Tiny K? You had a blanket. Now you need a hoodie. Are you at home? Is it cold in your house? Maybe you can turn up the heat or something. Um, Looking forward to seeing it. You want to see all the plants? Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you my plants. Hang on here. And I'll take you guys off of this for a minute. And you can see my hot peppers. I just finished watering it because it's so smoky here today. I figured they won't burn. But this is my garden. Most of my garden. And these are more plants and starts. This is all yarrow down there that I'm starting. Oh, wow. Indoor plants is an air purifier. Yes. Yes. Indoor plants, outdoor plants. They're all air purifiers. And then all of these flowers. And I'm starting some blackberries here. Oops. Ooh. Oh. Ouch. 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 They're very, very thorny. Yeah, I'm starting some blackberries. Let's go for a little bit of a walk. They're all so pretty. Oh, good. Thanks. I'm glad you like them. And then the apple tree is almost finished putting out apples, in which I feed most of those apples to my cows when they come over. And then what else? My blueberries I'm still harvesting. There's not a lot left, but there is still some, right? Whatever ones the birds don't get. And then my grapes. I have a lot of grapes. A ton of grapes, actually, to deal with. Look at them. Isn't that pretty, though? I find them just so pretty. I don't know what to do with them all, but berries and apples is expensive here in the Philippines. Yes, but you guys have wonderful fruit that just grows that is very expensive for us, right? Like, Nanny, what are some of the fruits that grow just around you naturally? Right? Apples used to be kind of like a common thing here. Used to be apples all over the place. Used to be like in all the back alleys, so you could walk to school and pick yourself an apple or a plum, and now they don't have those anymore. Even just to plant a tree, you have to go to the city and ask them, and sometimes you got to get a permit and stuff. Oh, here, I got more flowers to show you, Nanny. That's my goji berry that I planted. And these are more flowers. And these are all lilac trees that I started. And then these are the last of the flowers. Around here, I don't know if I'm showing you guys the flowers. Oh, and there's a little homeless kitty. One of the stray cats that I feed. And these are all my flowers. I have to, you guys. I have too much. Oh, thank you. So what kind of fruit grows in the Philippines, Nanny? Is it like mangoes or um what kind of stuff do you grow? Like, I don't know. Like here, the blackberries, they just grow wild everywhere. Blackberries, raspberries. Um, yeah. The blueberries, not so much. You buy them and plant them and then they grow. Same with the grapes. Um, but I love gardening. Like I love being outside. I love nature. And then I really love having all of this stuff in the winter months, right? That's why I grow so much of it in the summer. So in the winter, I can still have them, right? Like I dehydrate a lot of stuff. I don't know what this thing is on my screen. I really don't. Oh well. Are you Yeti? I grew some stuff on my closet closet a few times. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got that too. I just won't put that on YouTube. Because you know you get into trouble. Um, yeah, I have those in a different section of my garden. Um, we have plenty of, see, mangoes. Harvest time, so expensive. Yeah, like mangoes here are really expensive. So, I mean, and they grow all around you, right? In the Philippines. What are some other fruits? I can't think of it right now. I watch some other Filipino channels, and I see the stuff they grow, and it's like, ah, you know, like you're saying, oh, that yours is beautiful. I think yours is beautiful, right? I mean, I think that the whole world, no matter where we are, every single different country, state, whatever you want to call it, they all have beautiful things growing around them. It's just we're not always aware of them, right?
There's a kitten.
Huh?
You know where the kitten is?
No. Do you want me to go and find it?
You could.
Okay, I'll be back, you guys. Please don't go anywhere. I know I'm doing a live stream, but somebody wants one of these homeless kittens. Mama's creeping around too.
What would you name the little black one? In the top of the boat? Where did you find it? In the garden. You just straight link. What do you mean you put the cat in the boat? Oh, it's hiding? We'll be able to find the cat. I just don't know. You will find where it's from. Well, he's not there. Yeah, you have to look for it. I'm going to look for it. If you go up there, you pick it up. Yeah, we just let him know.
You're welcome. All right. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Uh, ugh. The lights went out. Oh no. Hey, Brandon, how's it going? I have frozen mangoes in my freezer, says Are You Yeti.
No, Brandon 6 out on the live stream.
We have plenty of mangoes, but it's not harvest, so it's expensive. Yeah. How's it going, Brandon? I'm still planning on doing that video for you, man. It's just been busy. I swear. Nothing is working. The dark is scary. Oh, how come your lights went out, Tiny K? That's not good. And you said it was cold there. So that's not good at all. Hello, everyone here. Yeah, say hi to everybody. Brandon, say hi to everybody. Brandon from Palm Beach says mangoes grow on trees down here. Yes, they do. Hi, Mom. Who's Mom? Is Nanny your mom, Yeti? How's it going, Brandon? What are you up to today? Tiny K, I'm not sleeping in my room. Oh, okay. How come you're not sleeping in your room, Tiny K? Is it past your bedtime? You're probably supposed to be sleeping, and here you are on my stream. And you got the number two crown, Tiny K. Sorry, Brandon. I had to go and help someone find a cat for a minute, but I'm back. I hope you're still here. I hope I didn't lose you, bud. I was just, trying to do things. Always multitasking. That's why it took me forever to do live streams, because I always have something going on. You know what I mean? Nana says, Nanny in English is mama or mother or mummy. Oh, I didn't know that. So I can call you mama? That's neat. I like that. Brandon Palm Beach says, you're up north, sunny. It gets dark here at 7:30. That's always blows my mind. You say I'm up north. I'm close to Birch Bay area. Do you know where that is, Brandon? Like Birch Bay is right on our border in the Fraser Valley. So it's quite close. So like Birch Bay, and then I guess Seattle would be close. Places like that, super close to us. Are You Yeti? My leaderboard point thing is turned off. Oh, on your channel or on this? Yeah, because you're not... You turned it off? How does that work? Yeah, you're not on here at all. That's kind of strange, isn't it? That's strange. How do you turn that off? I didn't even know you could turn it off. Hey, Mayhem, how's it going? Thanks so much for being here. And thank you so much for your donation to my Ko-fi app. I really appreciate it. Absolutely honored, and thank you for your generosity. I really appreciate it. TD Knives, hey, how's it going? What are you up to tonight, TD? And Mama says, thank you for noticing my comments. Oh, you're very welcome. I hope I see everybody's comments. Like I said, even today, I think a couple people's comments got blocked and got turned off or something, or hidden. And I had to unhide them. There was no reason for them being hidden. It was kind of strange, but YouTube, they always be playing. TD Knives is saying hi to Brandon. Ma'am says, oh, that's you that says your leaderboard turned off too. I turned it off. Oh, you turned it off. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could even do that. You are super welcome. Oh, thank you so much. I was like, yeah. I mean, it's kind of odd. Like, I've never done that before, to set a goal on my coffee app, but I figured, why not? What do I got to lose? Are You Yeti says, one day I was messing with the settings and turned it off for some reason. Oh, okay. I didn't even know there was a settings for that. That's how far behind I am. I don't know this tech stuff at all, you guys. Oh, Mayhem, see the flowers that my son got me for my birthday? Aren't they pretty? I absolutely love the smell of the roses. Look, I'll let you take a quick look. Aren't they pretty? Oh, boy. Yeah. I got spoiled, and I figured I'd put one of my vases out here with me today, even though it's so hot in the greenhouse. Wait. One day. Oh, okay. So Brenna says it's really cool that I can catch your live. One of the few that I have. Yeah, every now and again, Brandon, I pop in on yours, but I don't usually stay very long because our times are so completely different. But I'm really super happy that you're here, and I hope you're doing fantastic. Ma'am Path says, so if I heart you on the emoji panel, I don't show up on the leaderboard. Really? I don't even see that today. My screen is completely different today, and I don't understand why. Um, yeah, it's kind of weird. Hey, Irish Cream, thanks so much for coming into my live stream. Hello, thanks for being here. Thank you, Brandon. I had a wonderful weekend and enjoyed myself. Um, yeah, it was really fun. I had a good time. Got lots of flowers. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate that. Mama says, thank you. Can you give me the moderator thing to make my channel name blue? You know what? I kind of have not been giving out moderators to many people. Ma'am is one of my members of my channel because I was having a lot of problems with people getting blocked in my live stream chats. So right now I'm not handing them out, but Mama, I tell you, I will give you one shortly, probably in a couple weeks. I'm kind of getting everything figured out. Um, yeah, give me a couple weeks. I'm still trying to figure out how or who or why people are getting blocked from my live streams. So I'm not, like I said, I'm not handing out the moderator thing right now, except to my members on my channel and a few other people. There's very few people that have the moderator jackets. And I know it's going to affect the numbers that I get on my live stream because a lot of people come into live streams just to get that jacket so they can go find other channels. And I'm sorry because I want us all to grow together, but I kind of have to be mindful of what's happening on my channel right now. Mama says, happy birthday, Tracy. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the birthday wishes, you guys. I appreciate that. Are you Yeti says, I have no mods for my channel. Yeah, I used to moderate everybody because, like I said, I want everyone to grow and stuff. But they were a lot of people were getting blocked from my channel, and I do not like that. Brandon says, I only give mods to people that have their own channel. Whoa. Their own channel, number one, and who are not going to start drama on my channel, number two. Yeah, well, you know what, Brandon? I did that. I was only handing out moderator to people that I knew and people that I knew for like a long time, and it still wasn't working out. People were getting blocked, and if I didn't know those people, like my son, right? He was coming onto my streams, and somebody would block him as soon as he got in every single time. And it's like, no. Ma'am says, I'm not blocking anyone of your fabulous subscribers. Thank you. I know you're not, honey. I know. It's great. Brandon at Palm Beach says, mods have the power to block people, and I have had issues with that in the past because they've had personal issues with other people. Exactly. Like I know there's some live streams that I go into and I get blocked as soon as I hit the floor. And it took me a while to understand that. Mama says, it's okay, Tracy. I understand you just keeping your channel safe. Yeah, for right now. I mean, I am going to loosen it up, but I'm trying to pay attention to what's happening and how it's working so that I can know. Because I don't want anyone to get blocked from anything, right? That's not. YouTube is about growing and sharing and stuff, not blocking and drama, like Brandon was saying, right? So, um, Ma'am says, I can, if I trigger words, get out of hand if the trigger words. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I mean, I don't even have trolls. Like I think I might have gotten a couple in the whole time I've been going live. And most of the time it's kind of funny, right? A lot of trolls come into a chat and they say something, cheeky, in hopes to get a rise out of you. And I'm just like, hey, how's it going? And if their question isn't too raunchy, I try to answer it for them. And I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm okay. Trolls give watch hours too, so I'm okay with it. The real David. Okay, friend. I need to get going. Talk soon. Hey, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate your time and support. And I will try to get over to your channel to watch some content as soon as possible. And have a wonderful, wonderful evening, David. Yeah, so I'm just chilling, um, trying to figure out the whole thing with moderators getting blocked, or blocking other people. Gemini Peace. Hello, sweetheart. How are you doing? You always bring me such joy just coming into my chat. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. And I'm just chilling here. I have some people on the property trying to get a hold of some of the homeless cats, that they want to take home. So I'm just watching. I was out there helping them, but it's like I'm doing a live stream. I gotta go. But yeah, I'm trying to eliminate some of the homeless cats because you guys feeding them, like I'm feeding them twice a day and then giving them all the milk that they need as well, it's getting very expensive. Gemini P says, was your birthday recently? It was on Sunday, August 2nd was my birthday. It's a really big number. But yeah, I had a wonderful day. I took a couple days off from YouTube just to kind of enjoy some time with my family. And oh my gosh, says Gemini. Why? When's your birthday, Gemini? You're not August 2nd, too, are you? Happy birthday. Oh, thank you. I know A Simple Family Lifestyle. I shouldn't say I know. I'm pretty sure A Simple Family Lifestyle's birthday is on the same day as me on August 2nd. Um, yeah, I kind of went down low and I took a few days off. I went and did some fun things with my husband and my son and got all sorts of flowers and went out for dinners and stuff. Um, Brandon, it's funny you keep pulling up that arrowroot video. I appreciate it, but you know I'm only joking with you. Of course I know you're joking with me. And you know, the more I think about it, I don't use arrowroot for a lot, but there are some things that I do use it for. So, like I said, I will get around to making a video. Gemini P says, thank you for helping the cats. Oh, hey, you're welcome. I can't help myself. You know, it goes with anything. Cats, dogs, people. I just have to help them. I just can't help myself. You know, I'll see a person begging for money, and if I got $5 left in my pocket, I just give it to them. It's like, you know, I've got a roof over my head. I got food, so I'm okay. And if $5 can help somebody else, you know, it's like I'm going through a jug of milk every couple days, but the cats are happy and healthy, right? Because I don't want them. And you know, we have what's called here in Canada, we have um, SPCA, helping animals. And I've called them and said, can you please come and get these cats? They won't. They just won't. They're like, you can trap them. And I've tried, and they won't go near the live traps. They'll come right into my greenhouse and eat out of my hand, but they won't go into a trap. So it's like, I don't know what else to do. But I've had my son's friends coming over, grabbing some of the kittens and some of the cats. So it's been really good because they're all going to loving homes and it's fun, right? And then to find out that the breed is a Maine Coon, so they get quite big, which is why it costs so much to feed them all. Um, Mayhem says, oh wait, Nana. Thanks everyone here, and thank you, Tracy. Have a nice day. Bye, Nana. Thank you so much for coming in and visiting here from the Philippines. I appreciate you, and that's it. Have a wonderful evening. Ma'am says, gorgeous and compassionate. Thank you. I appreciate your compliments. Um, Gemini, yeah, you know, like, I mean, I think that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to help others, you know, without judgment, without anything. And that's what I do. I kind of try to live by that, to always help others. That's why this whole YouTube thing, right? Um, I'm always helping brand new channels. Like, I love finding channels that are really struggling at gaining their confidence, because that's what it is, right? You got to gain your confidence and believe that your channel's going to work out. I like to find those channels and kind of lift them and encourage them. Brandon says, Tracy, have a wonderful night, and I'm so happy you had a happy birthday. Oh, thank you, Brandon. I appreciate you coming by, and have a wonderful night yourself. Be well, Brandon, says Gemini Peace, because Gemini Peace is so sweet and so loving. And I haven't been over to your channel lately, honest. I need to. Like I said, I took a couple days off just to, kind of relax. And YouTube's a lot of work. Like, I spend a lot of my time on YouTube. And sometimes it's okay just to turn it off and do something else, right? Find enjoyment out of other things.
You know where I can find a box from?
You got the cat?
I got him.
What one? The black one?
Yeah, black one.
A box.
Nothing like that.
One second, guys. I gotta help these guys out with a box. Well, I've got. Hey, hey, bud, over underneath the camper. Hey. Sorry, I'm back. Another kitten going to a home. I'm so happy. No worries. Happy for you. Thank you, Gemini. I appreciate you being here. I went on my stream today. I did a live stream at a totally different time. So usually I come on to my live stream in the evening, but I don't have the greatest lighting. Like, these are an ambient thing. They're not super bright. And I find that it's hard to see, right? Like, my streams are too dark. So I thought I'll try to do something a little earlier. And I got my watering done in my garden and in my greenhouse already done. So it'll probably give me some free time tonight to do something a little bit different, right? Because I spend a lot of time in the garden. I'm out here first thing in the morning, watering and weeding, and then I'm out here until late at night. So tonight, being that I did my live stream earlier, it'll free up some of my time tonight, which is kind of cool. I don't mind doing that sometimes. And I couldn't have done my watering if it wasn't for the smoke. Um, it's not overcast, it's smoky, right? That's why the sun she is not shining through today. But that's okay. I'm praying for all these people in the fires. I'm praying for their homes and their safety. Because like I said, I don't watch the news, so I have no idea what's going on when it comes to the fires and stuff. I just kind of keeping my head down. Yeah. Yep, that's all I can do. Oh, it's so great that another cat's going to a good home. Um, that's one of the benefits of having a son that's a mechanic. He's got people coming through here all the time getting their vehicles fixed. So it's like, hey, do you want a cat? Hey, you want a cat? And it's been working out really good. I think we've, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them have gone to good homes. Now, I did find a place earlier today called Cat Daddy. That says on their website that they'll come out and take cats, but I called them and they don't. Hi, Dr. Asha. Classy Talks. How you doing? Nice to see you. I haven't been over to your channel for a while because I can't find you. And it's that little slash. So it's Dr. Asha Singh / Classy Talks. If you could please do me a huge favor and leave me a comment on one of my shorts so I can reconnect with your channel, because YouTube is getting rid of so many of my subscribers. What's up?
Do you know where the cat food is? The bag? Because you gave him the dish, right?
Inside the house in the kitchen. Yeah, always something to do. Yeah, so if you could do that, because I think I asked you last time, but I don't see your comments. And, was it yesterday? Yesterday, I was looking at my comments and I started responding to my comments. So you go to your, what is it called? Your community, and then you scroll and scroll and scroll to get to the bottom. And I think I had like 300 comments. I responded to 2 comments, and then all the comments disappeared. And then I went back to the 2 that I responded to, and my responses weren't even there. So I'm not really sure what's going on with YouTube right now, but it's so stressful not knowing, because I don't want people thinking I'm ignoring their comments, but I'm not really even getting them. And then when I do, like I said, I'm in the middle of responding to them and they just disappear. Hundreds of them. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. I've gone to everybody's channels and I've unsubscribed, resubscribed, hit the bell. It's not making any difference. So I don't know if it's me or I think it's because I support too many channels, to be honest with you. So we're going to see because 2 days off. I mean, I had my computer running for one day, but today I actually have my computer shut down. So hopefully YouTube will back off and let my comments stay. Gemini P says, they do show up if you look 10 minutes later. They're definitely YouTube. Yeah, but Gemini, I'm telling you that comments I have responded to, I've responded 3 or 4 times to the same comment, and they're still not getting my responses. And I tried like restarting my computer, restarting my phone. I don't understand what's going on. And like I said, a lot of people that I've been subscribed to for years, their channels, I can't find them. Likewise, yeah, exactly. Like I can't find them anywhere. And like Dr. Asha, she's got that one little slash, like I can't remember what it's called, between Dr. Asha Singh and Classy Talks. That's what I wasn't doing because I was trying to find her channel, typing it in, and it's no, no, no. Um, yeah, the dash, right? Yeah. So yeah, I couldn't find her, and I was like, I don't understand. I Cherish Church. Hello, how are you doing today? Thank you for coming to my live stream. I appreciate you. Um, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I Cherish Church. That's another great channel, you guys. How's your garden doing? My garden is out of hand. I Cherish Church. It's growing like to beat the band. And Gemini says, hello, Bishop. Dr. Asher says, hello, all. Yeah, it's hot here today. Like it's warm. I don't have a thermometer here, but we're getting some of the smoke. At least I think that's what it is. It doesn't smell like smoke, but the sun can't get through it, whatever it is. Doctor says, today 9 p.m., my premiere in India time. Oh, your premiere's at 9 p.m. your time? Is that now? Ma'am says, in YouTube studio channel notification settings, I had to check on any holds on comments. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have. I've got no moderation. I've got nothing on my channel, so nothing should be getting held. But that's interesting about the settings. Yeah, because some people said that after your live stream or something, you can go and look to see who's been blocked and you can let them out or whatever. I don't even know where that is or where to look for it. Um, that's interesting. I'll have to talk to you about that, Mayhem. I Cherish Church is saying peace, Gemini. I see what you did there. Yeah, just trying to figure it all out, right? It's like every day there's something new with YouTube. It's like I had one fella in here, Rubbernecker. A lot of you know him, and I think that they block his comments because of his handle. Because AI doesn't have a clue what Rubbernecker means, and they think it's bad, right? And it's not human beings doing it; it's AI, and they're not good at it. They're messing things up. I wish they would just take AI and flush it in the toilet. That's what I wish, but it ain't gonna happen. So in the meantime, I'll just try to deal with it, try to figure it out, right? Yeah. So I mean, I know a lot of people don't understand why they don't have their moderator jackets anymore. It's just that, like I said, too many people were being blocked. And it can be something tedious and drama, somebody doesn't like somebody, so they're like, oh, I'm just going to block them. So I had to get that to stop. I definitely see a difference in my numbers, though. I don't get half as many people, not even a third of the people into my live stream since I removed moderator jackets, which tells you a lot about the people showing up. it tells you that they're just here so they can go find new subscribers for their channels and not really anything to do with my channel. So I'm okay with that anyways. Oh, there goes another cat. I'm so happy. It's less for me to have to feed, right? Gemini P says, I'm so sorry to hear that. I know, it is. It's a little bit disheartening, especially because when I was giving out my moderator jackets, I was doing it to people that I sincerely trusted. Um, I thought I was being very careful and mindful about it. And, you know, as soon as you take your guard down, I tell you, you figure out who's who in the YouTube world. And yeah, there's a lot of people out there that just don't want other channels to grow, and I just want I'm like a small channel advocate. That's where I go. That's who I support. I mean, I support the big channels too, but I love lifting people. See now, message held for review. See, Gemini, they held that for review. So you put do sad, you meant so sad, you put so, and they held it. That is ridiculous, AI. You don't have a clue what you're doing. So I'm going to go show. I see it won't even let me. That's ridiculous. It doesn't make sense. And that's what I mean. AI, it's got its purpose, but this is not it. You know? It's making a mess out of things. Uh, and depending on, what your channel's about, I can see it being really hard. Like I said, if someone's name, because it's Rubbernecker, if they're going to start hiding his comments because of that, or her comments, it's not cool. It's not right, you know? And it's all because AI doesn't understand. Huh. So there's that, right? They're not so intelligent after all. Um, Yay. I love seeing cats go into new homes. It's so important. I know. I love it. I love Rubbernecker too. And it's crazy when the comments are all getting hidden for no reason, you know? I mean, or maybe like I said, I have not had luck with YouTube for the last good year. They're really hard on me. Um, when it comes to my content, I know they don't like me talking about medicinals, but you know, they can keep hitting me on the head with the hammer all they want. I'm going to keep getting back up and keep just trying to share what I think can help other people, right? It makes it tough though, it really does. It makes it tough to grow a channel when you're talking about any kind of subject that they don't like. And I say YouTube, but really what I should be saying is AI, what AI doesn't like, because that's what it's really all about. Um, you know, I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep talking about it no matter how hard it is. Like some of my videos, you guys, they don't want no one to see them. Me talking about like grounding. My grounding video is what, 2 years old? Over 2 years old. Doesn't even have 50 views because they don't want me telling people that it's good for us. They don't want me sharing with people that dandelions are good for us. They just don't want to hear it. They don't want people to know. And I'm never going to stop. I'm going to keep saying it. Matthew Walter says, I'm just relaxing here. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate your support. I really do. Dr. Asher says, okay, bye. Take care, all. Yeah, and Hunk, if you could please put a comment on one of my shorts so I can reconnect with your channel, I would really appreciate that. Because I know that you've supported me and I've supported you in the past, and I want to keep that connection going. And Gemini says, be well, doctor. Have a lovely day. Yeah, so I'm just trying to. It was Grizzly, and she's already gone. She's gone to sleep probably by now. She did an 8-hour live stream, and I was thinking to myself, oh my God, how can you do it? But she does like 3-4 hours all the time. And she said it really helps with her numbers. So I thought, I'll do a longer one today. It's been 3.5 hours. I mean, I was going to try to do 8 hours, but I can't do it. I don't have enough to talk about. And I'm getting dry. There, I'll have some water. Like, even the video I did on fabrics, it was doing really good, and then something happened. They didn't like it, and then it doesn't get any views, right? Anything like that, even if it does get out and people do see it, they squash it. They don't want people talking about that. So that's all right. I'm hoping that I'm hoping because I'm mixing up my content, right? I'm not, and I know everybody's like, you got to pick a niche. I can't, because if I stick with medicinals, my channel's never going to have any success. Um, because AI doesn't like it, and they're not going to let it out. So that's why I built this bench. But I'm really happy I built the bench. I learned a lot, and I had fun playing with power tools. I did my road trip for a little bit of diversity in my content, and I've done, I'm just trying to shake it up to try to see if some of my stuff will get out there, right? The truth shall prevail. We must believe this. I know, and this is why I'm not going to stop, Gemini. I'm just going to keep going, because it's only going to take, if I can help one person with a video, it's worth it for me, and that's all it should be. I know I was kind of thinking, oh, because I got laid off and lost my job, I was thinking it'd be nice to make some money off YouTube, but it's it's like a carrot. It's like a carrot dangled in your face. And then I always try to remind myself why I originally started my channel, and that was to help people. It wasn't to make money. It was to help people, so I have to stay true to that and try not to worry about it. But I still don't want to, you know, totally drag my channel down. Right now I have, I think, 5 videos on medicinals, but I'm trying to, instead of just boom, here's the video on medicinals, I'm trying to do it differently. So I'm going to introduce the medicinal without saying it's a medicinal, and introduce its uses, and then I'm going to do the medicinal benefits, because it's something's got to work. I'm going to figure it out, right? Ma'am says, I'm going to screenshot some pictures of what to do. Oh, that would be so awesome. That would be so awesome, ma'am. I'd appreciate that. Jim Bolton, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Says, hi, Tracy. I've been learning lots from your canning vids and whatnot. Oh, well, good. I'm so glad. One of my favorite things to can is chicken wings and french fries. I love it. I love, oops, did you see that? A fly just got caught in my hair. I love having those on my pantry shelf, because french fries, I hate having to peel and cut them up and everything to make them. When they come out of a jar, it's so easy. They poof into the air fryer. Same with the chicken wings. It's just so easy. Next, I really want to can bacon, because I think having bacon on the pantry shelf would be awesome. And what was I thinking about? Oh, I'm thinking that I'm going to try to do carameled onions, like sauteed onions and bacon together, because, oh my God, I think that would be so good. Herbs is what I meant. Yes, I understand. I'm glad. I hope you're learning. I hope it helps you. That's really what I want, is people to learn something new, something they can teach a friend or whatever. And who was I talking to? I was talking to a friend of mine about canning, and how my mother never used a pressure canner, right? And how some countries, even to this day, they have no idea what a pressure canner is. They water bath can everything, which has been done for generations. Yet when you go looking for a water bath canning video, you have to have a disclaimer and say that it's not an approved method. So I don't really make a big deal out of all that. Like, I don't go into a speech saying this is not an approved method. But I do kind of mention it. So it could be on my own end why my videos aren't getting out there, because I'm not following their what they want me to do. But what do you do? Or these twins. What twins? Oh, you and Richard, you're twins? Wait, I'm confused. I've been learning a lot from your herbs. Whatnot. These twins. I don't know what you're speaking about. The twins. I don't think you and Richard are twins. No, you're not. I don't know. Yeah, so I do have a lot of stuff that is coming up on my channel when it comes to medicinals, but it's going to be coming out in a different format, and I hope people can still benefit from it. I think that's what I need to do, is I need to get people hooked on the plant before they know the plant's a good plant. Does that make any sense? So, I mean, I have one coming out on hair growth, right? On getting your hair to grow nice and strong and fast. So I'm going to talk about that, and then at the end of the video, I'll talk about the plant, and then I'll do a video on the plant and all of its other benefits. So hopefully I'll get a few more viewers to watch it. And you know, we all support each other's channels, and I get that. But some of these things, you learn it once, and you have that knowledge for the rest of your life, you know. And I really wish people would teach their children and their neighbors and their, you know, this is the stuff we should be getting taught in school, but we're never going to get taught these things in school. Yes, please, says Gemini Peace. Yeah. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out how YouTube is ticking lately, and checking out other channels and how they're getting around it. Now, a lot of the other channels that I follow that talk about medicinals have been on YouTube for years and years. So they kind of get away with it. You know what I mean? They're already in that groove. They already got their people. They don't really need YouTube to push their stuff. But when you're starting out talking about anything that AI or YouTube doesn't like, it's tricky stuff. But whatever didn't kill you makes you stronger. That's what I'm going with. So, you know, it should make me stronger. But it is kind of, at the same time, it's a little bit disheartening when once you take Blue Jackets away, nobody comes to your stream anymore. That's like a smack in the face, because, you know, it just shows who, like I said, it shows who's your really real supporters when they still come and hang out, even though they don't have a jacket. And all that means is if you want to connect with somebody, you got to do it old school. Gemini Peace says, when they say find your niche, people start different channels. You know, yeah, and I thought about finding or starting a different channel, but hun, I barely have time to do this channel and keep my content coming in, right? Squirrels, magnetic fishing, and outdoors adventures. Hi, how are you? Says hello, Tracies Local Learnings. Hello, John, right? I think your name is John. Pretty sure your name's John. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thanks for coming to my live stream. Jim Bolton says, I'm not saying anything about twins. I don't understand. Your comment, it says, these twins, right after your name. I don't understand either, Jim. Gemini Peace. Squirrels, hello. Squirrel says, doing good, thanks. Yes, my name is John. Okay. That means my brain's working. That's a bonus. Okay, wait. I just got a message. Look, still there? I hope you're still there. For later. I'm like, I'm going to look at it right now. I hope that didn't end it, but it's in my counter still going. So, okay, I'll go check it out. Thank you so much, ma'am. I will check it out. Yeah, so have you caught anything interesting on your magnet fishing, John, lately? I have to get over to your channel as well. I took a couple days for my birthday, so I'm kind of a little bit boring, but I'll get to you. Um, Here. Ha, that's so funny. Oh, you are here. I am here. Okay, good, good. Because I was like, oh, I'll just check it right now. Um, but yeah, that didn't work out. Yeah, and then earlier tonight, I don't even know why it said that I lost my signal. How is that even possible? If I have my data on, for me to lose signal, it doesn't. I don't know. YouTube doesn't like me, and that's okay. I love YouTube, and I bringing us all together. You know, because how else would I meet all you wonderful people? Squirrel says, hello, Gemini. Yeah, Jim, I don't know why your comment said that if you didn't put it there. I'm not saying anything about twins I don't understand. Huh. I hope you figure it out. I don't know why your comments. So what you did, Jim, was you commented herbs is what I meant. And then right below that, it says these twins. But it's got some sort of a weird little thing in front of it, which is interesting. I hear there's a lot of people also taking over other people's channels. I don't know how they're doing that, or they're using other people's names when they go into live streams and causing a bunch of kerfuffle. I don't get how that happens, but it doesn't surprise me. Squirrel says, I found an old lock and some other things. Oh, cool. That's awesome. I wonder what is the oldest thing that you have found in all your years of magnet fishing, um, John? I'm very curious. And it's funny because I was watching this thing on YouTube about people that magnet fish, and they find these amazing things, and then the authorities take it away from them, like worth tons of money, and they're like, nope. And it's like, so if you find something fascinating, John, just keep it on the down low and keep it to yourself. um, yeah. I mean, it's one thing, like if it was like a firearm, I could see handing that over to the authorities, anyways. But, you know, if you find a tin full of money, just keep it. Because apparently that happens. I had no idea it was a thing. Finding tins of coins and stuff. I didn't know. But I guess people used to not have banks, right? They just put it in a tin. And that is the oldest thing I found is the old lock. Oh, okay. So it's one of the old ones. Oh, that's neat. Probably had like a skeleton key or whatever they called it. Very interesting. That came into the stream just recently. And you're anyway interested in what the stream was about, you can always go back and watch it from the beginning. I would appreciate that support. And don't forget to smash that thumbs up. So the old lock is the oldest. I thought you found some really old coins, John. I'm always fascinated. And nails and all sorts of. I've seen you find so many things. Gemini P says, should magnet fish here? They're finding really good stuff, cool stuff. Yeah, I have a magnet fishing setup. I just don't have the time to get out to use it. And then I'm always like, where should I go? I want to go into like the back country, and find little old bridges and, you know, do underneath those. So if people were driving along and they had to turf something, they'd throw it into the river. That's what I want to find. I think it'd be fun. The Squirrels Magnet Fishing and Outdoors says it takes an old key for the lock. Yeah, like I think they used to call them skeleton keys or something, right, John? Um, so is it open or is it closed? Is it locked or unlocked? I'm curious. I mean, that just makes my head go crazy with possibilities. But I've heard of people finding like whole vehicles, and when they sink to the bottom of the water, apparently they stay pristine, right? They don't go crazy. So cruel, squirrels. Yeah, it is so cool. It's just the idea of it, right? Not knowing what you're gonna pull up. I find that fascinating. It's like metal detecting. I really enjoy metal detecting too, and I haven't brought any of that to my channel either. So I mean, I still might one day, but it is not open. It is locked. Oh, how exciting. I wonder what that's all about, right? Yeah. So some things, when they're underwater, stay absolutely perfect, and some things like rust or decay or decompose. So it's interesting to find that out. Gemini P says, ooh, we must know. Yeah, right? See, now, Gemini Piece, you have a really weird little logo in front of your comment, too. And it's just like that one Jim, it was in front of Jim's when he said the twins, these twins. So I don't know what that is. It's like a little, I don't know, some sort of a weird symbol. John says, I do magnet fishing and metal detecting. Yes, I know, and I enjoy your content. I love watching it. It's very fun. I have all the equipment. I just don't do it very often. You know, every now and again I go out, but easy home cooking. Hello. How are you doing today? Thanks for coming into my live stream. I'm just out here chilling. Oh, you should see the hummingbirds. They're so active right now. Just chilling, hanging out in the greenhouse. It's been a warm day, but because it's very smoky, the sun isn't beating down on me today, so that's okay. I was able to get my watering done nice and early. Um, you like the live? Thank you so much, Easy Home Cooking. That's another great channel. Good morning, she says. Good morning, Gemini Pieces. What's that? That's it. Yeah. What's that symbol? Do you see the symbol, Gemini Piece? Or is it just me? I'm doing okay, thank you. I had a nice couple days off, so I'm rested. And just, I'm doing all right. Thank you. How are you doing today, Easy Home Cooking 111? You got a great channel over there with great recipes. Squirrels Magnetic Fishing says, found a few pocket knives and rings, metal detecting. Oh, that's awesome. I found a lot of fishing gear, a lot of fishing lures and stuff like that. Mayhem says, you look so pretty with the flowers in the background. Aw, thank you. Aren't they beautiful, though? I love getting flowers. And even out here, all I can smell is the roses. They're just, and it's hard to find roses with scent nowadays. But thank you so much for the wonderful compliment. You don't see the symbol, Gemini? There's like a weird little symbol right in front of your comment. Does anybody see that? If you go back to Gemini Peace's comment where she says, ooh, we must know. Do you see that little weird symbol? Because it's in front of this Jim's comment up here. Where was it? See, Jim Bolton, he said these twins. And it's got that same weird symbol. I don't know what that symbol's all about. Nice. Gemini Peace. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys can see that. Most I found was modern coins. Oh, okay. You haven't found any really old coins? Because wouldn't that be something? You find some coin that's worth like 100,000. Gemini Tracy, it's always a treat to spend time with you. I see no symbol, but I love and appreciate you very much. Stay blessed, my friend. Okay, I'm going to actually try to take a screenshot of it. And maybe I can post it um, on my community page. Because, hang on here. I want you guys to see what it looks like. Because it's a weird symbol. Where's Jim's? Right there. Yeah. So I'll try to post those onto the community page so you can at least see them. It doesn't make any sense. And it's totally random. Just 2 wheat pennies. Oh, the wheat pennies, those are kind of old. They're getting old, right? Like, John, in Canada, we don't even have pennies anymore. They totally got rid of them. Our smallest coin is a nickel. Does it look like Asian? Yes, it does, Gemini. And I don't understand that. Why would that, like, where does that come from? Why would it be there? And Jim said he did not say that comment at all. So, I don't know. Like, to me, it seems like something a little bit crazy is going on. Easy Home Cooking is giving me roses. You like them? Look at, I'll show you close up. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they beautiful? I love flowers. My son got me these ones for my birthday. And then I have more flowers inside. But honestly, I thought they would wilt if I brought them out here. But it's not very hot out, so. Gemini, it does look like Asian lettering. Okay, it says, I've seen those, but only mods can see them. They're new, zero idea. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, especially because it had that on front of Jim's, and Jim said he didn't make that comment. Squirrel says, I also found 2-cent Russian coin. Oh, that's neat. Hey, that's really neat, John. Thank you for sharing that with us. That's awesome. All friends support. I am written. I don't know what that means, but I believe you. Gemini P says, happy birthday. Thank you so much, Gemini. I appreciate you. Now, I got a question, Gemini, before you leave. Do you see this on my screen? Do you see, like, it says flip, mute, hide, effect, sticker? I don't know how to make that go away. I've never seen that before, ever, when I'm doing a live stream. And I don't know. You don't see it. Okay, so only I see it. I don't know what it is, but it's, like, taking up a lot of the screen. So I'm not sure what it is. Easy home cooking. Sister, happy birthday. Oh, thank you so much. I tell you, every year it gets a bigger number. And my numbers haven't been bugging me, but this year, I don't like my number. So hopefully I'll like my number next year better. It's just not, it doesn't roll off my tongue, I guess. It's not a happy number. What do you think, ma'am? It's too funny. I think I'm going to, I don't know. Ma'am says, also Tracy subscribers, check your language setting for YouTube. Oh, what, like it's not on English? Squirrel says, what does it say again? Thank you. See, that I see, it says flip, mute, hide live video, effects picker, and stickers. I've never seen them before, and they're just like taking up like over half of my screen. Gemini P says, you'll never age. You're beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. That's awesome. That's great. I needed that. You know, and I always say it's just a number. It's just a number. I really plan on living to 180 years old. So, you know, it's just I like 180. It sounds good. I think we can all live to 180 years old if we want. We just got to set our mind to it. Squirrel says, I have no clue what that means. I know, me neither. YouTube is playing with all sorts of stuff and they're making it really tricky. Have you had any problems with your live streams lately, Squirrel? Oh, I hope you do. I hope I do too. I'll be driving you all crazy by then. Ma'am says, if you touch the screen that is not occupied, it might disappear. I tried that. No, I tried that. It doesn't, it just stays there. And I don't want to touch any of them because effect picker, stickers, hide live video. Why would you do that? And mute yourself. Why would you do any of that? And then there's like an arrow at the bottom, and I touch that, and what does it do? It gives you more options. It says green screen, retouch, create highlight, lighting, and close. So I don't know. I don't think it's supposed to be there though. There's a lot of stuff there that I've never seen before. Squirrel says, I see the answer and question on my live stream. I see answers and questions. Oh, yeah, I've seen people do that, but I've never seen that. Unless it's like stickers or something. I don't really want to touch it. Because already, when I first came on my stream, well, not first, I was probably a half an hour in, and my phone said that it was reconnecting, and it's like, but it didn't disconnect. So And even my last live stream that I did a couple weeks ago, um, I went for, I can't remember what the time was on it, but I had repeated how long it was to my husband when I went inside. And then when they posted it, it was like a half hour less than what my actual live stream was. So I don't know. I see it on my end. Oh, you do see it. Like you see it right now? You see all those? At least I'm not the only one that can see it. Because I don't know what all that is about. And like I said, I'm afraid to touch anything because it could go crazy and end my stream. So that's interesting. So you see it. And I asked earlier and no one saw it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think YouTube's just playing. They're trying. They're putting, just like society, they're putting everything on AI. That's why there's no jobs left. Humans are way more reliable than AI. I don't care what anybody says. Um, at least I think so. Because AI is making a lot of mistakes in a lot of different places. Um, and it's just unnecessary if people were doing those jobs still. You know, like you can't even order anything at a fast food restaurant and then get it right because they're counting on the AI too much. Um, or even for that matter, ordering something in a restaurant. If if I ever had a robot bring me food, I would get up and leave. Squirrel says no on my end when I see. Oh, you see answers and questions. Oh, ma'am says I don't see any of this on my screen. Just saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, what questions and answers? Did I put something up, Squirrel or John? Is that what you're saying? It's all new to me. Like, I've never seen any of this stuff. And then some people can see it, some people can't. That's not consistent. That's not consistent. I want consistency, YouTube. Come on now. Ditch the AI. Get some people back in there or something. Because you're no longer consistent, YouTube. Yeah, like my live streams before I got rid of moderator jackets, I would have like 30, 40, 50 people in my live at one time. I got rid of the moderator jackets. Now I have like 2, 3, 4. That's it. No more. That doesn't make sense to me. Unless, and somebody said this to me, or no, I was watching a video about it, is that if someone recreates your channel or something, um, all your subscribers are going over to their channel because they don't know your channel exists because they think the other channel is your channel or something. But I don't know how to figure that out either. So you never know. Maybe I do still have people watching my channel. They're just not watching me. They're watching somebody else's channel. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. Um, because it should be consistent. Like, if I didn't know you in this chat, Mayhem, because I know you in real life, how would I even know if any of it was real? You know, I had a couple people come through here that I've known channels for a long time, like Squirrels. I've been following his channel for, oh God, almost 2 years, I think now. But yeah, how would I even know? Um, and how do I know if any of them aren't blocked? Because my kid was getting blocked and he had no way of communicating that to me, right? He would just be like, afterwards, he'd be like, I couldn't even talk on your live stream. So, Squirrel says AI is what you use, Chat GPT or Gemini. I don't use any of that, Squirrel. I don't touch it. Do not touch AI. I don't use it. I don't agree with it. I don't like it. I just don't. So it it can't be, you know what I mean? Unless it's taking over my channel and deciding what's going to be what. Gemini says, oh, I thought he meant me. Right? I would be okay if it was you, Gemini, if you were doing all this, but it's not. It's the AI. I don't like it. And it's really, I think it's really making a mess. But then I go into some people's live streams and they're fine. They got no problems. Everything is smooth, tickety boo. I don't get that. I don't get how come mine's not smooth, tickety boo. It used to be when I first started, and it's just getting progressively stranger and stranger every time I do a live stream. But at least now I can talk to you guys about it as it's happening. Like, John can see some of it. Mayhem can't see any of it. It's absolutely crazy. I don't understand how it can be this inconsistent on the World Wide Web or whatever they're saying. Squirrel says it helps with a thumbnail on your channel is a picture. Oh, yeah. I make my own thumbnails. I usually just take a picture and then I add my text to it. Maybe that's another reason my content doesn't get seen, is because my thumbnails aren't very good, but they're good enough for me. And like I said, even if I get a couple people watching my videos, I'm pretty happy. And I super love coming and hanging out on live streams. It's really neat to be able to talk to you guys. Yeah, I just, it's just like the bank. If the bank is closed, I don't go to the bank. I don't use the teller or the self whatever bank machine. I want to go and see a person and talk to them and get them to hand me my money. And I don't like machines. um I just kind of, I don't know. I like humans. I like people. I like the human interaction, the conversation, the just everything about it. Gemini P says, I love when you're live. I'm always learning something new. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I hope you learn out of my videos too, because I really do try to share stuff that I think can help people. And that's another topic on my channel that YouTube will not push and does not want people seeing, is my preparedness stuff. They don't like it. But if I do just a random video of nothingness, YouTube loves it. They push it. I get good numbers. It's kind of crazy. Squirrel says, I use a bunch of thumbnails on my channel when I do a video or go live. Yeah, I'm just going to keep kicking it old school. Because the people that know my channel know that I don't do AI and stuff. So if I use AI, it's not going to represent my channel very well. Um, you know what I mean? And I think that if I use AI, it would be easier for someone else to jack your channel. Gemini P says, but no notifications, just found you. Thank goodness. And yes, I'm always learning from your content. See what I mean? I haven't got notifications in months, Gemini. The only channel that I was completely blocked on, like completely blocked on, was Mental Raccoon Glass. And now when I go into his stream, he could see me. I went in the second time, he could see me. I went in the third time, he could see me. The fourth time, nothing. He can't see me again. And it's like, I don't understand. So, and that's when it comes back to my channel and moderators, because he moderates everybody. So now is it, thanks, ma'am. I appreciate your generosity. You're so awesome. Like, you're so awesome. You're like a member, and you're my friend's member, so you're my highest tier. You're donating on my coffee. You're giving me super chats on my lives. You're just absolutely amazing. Gemini, please, I'm blocked there. You're blocked on Mental Raccoon Glass too? See, I bet he doesn't know. And he hands out mod to everybody there. I'm like, nope. Um, it's like, even when I go into Grizzly, she says, do you want a jacket? Nope. Because I don't want to get caught up in that drama and stuff, right? Um, somebody that knows all of our channels is in there and they're doing dirty, and I don't like it. You know what I mean? It's someone that connects us all that doesn't like us. And they're spending an awful lot of time trying to make our life miserable for no reason. Like, just go somewhere else, you know? Um, yeah, that's something, eh, Gemini? I I know this is gonna sound bad, but I kind of feel better knowing that it's not just happening to me. I mean, I'm sorry because I know how horrible it feels. It's a horrible feeling, when you go in there and you're like, hey, and it's crickets. No one responds. All the people I'm saying, hey, so and so, hey, so and so. I put out 10 names, nothing. And it's like, well, what am I doing here? Right? Isn't that interesting, Gemini? I wonder. It doesn't make sense. Who is doing it? Like, and everybody's like, oh, it's YouTube, YouTube, YouTube. I don't know. I've been without moderators now for what? 3 or 4 streams. It doesn't make sense because my numbers are way down, you know? And I think even the support that I'm giving on my laptop, I don't even think people are seeing that, right? They're not responding to my comments. So maybe that's the thing. Maybe someone did hijack my channel and said horrible things and now everybody hates me, right? Because I've heard it can go all these different ways, right? You agree with me, Gemini? Oh, good. I'm glad someone does. Because sometimes I think I'm crazy. It's like, seriously, there's millions of people on this platform and they're picking on me. Come on, just some random, chick in the country. I'm just talking about weeds. You gotta go rain on my parade. But yeah, you know, and when you tell people, like even when I went back into mentals and I was like, because after you go into someone's stream for long enough, they don't see anything. When I would go there, I'd pop in just to see if anything changed, and I just put emojis. And then he was like, "Hey, there's Tracy," and I'm thinking, I was like, "You can see me?" And he's like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Holy smokes!" But like I said, the fourth time, he can't see me again. Wait, I got people coming in here. Woo woo. Willie's Desert Hangout. Hello. Thanks for coming into my live stream. I'm so glad you're here. Leverage. I always say this wrong. Leverage Now. Hi. How are you doing? I absolutely love your channel. If you guys haven't checked out that channel, check out that channel. It's top notch. Um, Gemini says hi to Willie. Ma'am says, remember what happened to me and how I had to go in to get your comments to post? It's a setting. We can go over it later. Oh my god, I would so love that, ma'am. I appreciate that. Gemini says hello to Leverage. Willie says hello, Gemini. Yeah, we were just talking about some weird stuff happening on YouTube. How some of us are blocked in other people's live streams. When we go in, no one can see our comments. Um, stuff like that. On responding to comments on our own pages disappear. Our comments disappear. All sorts of wonderful, fun stuff happening on this YouTube platform that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. And which is why I've taken the moderator jackets away because I'm trying to wrap my head around it. Nothing personal. I love each and every one of you guys. You know it. Dorothy, hi. There's another channel I can't find. Dorothy 881. Can you leave me a message on my shorts because I can't find your channel anymore, Dorothy? I would really appreciate that. I'm doing okay, thank you. I took a couple days off YouTube for my birthday, and now I'm back, and I figured I'd start out with a live stream today. Um, it's getting a little bit, it's kind of smoky here, so it wasn't too hot, so I knew I could handle sitting out in the greenhouse without cooking myself too badly. How are you doing, Dorothy? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And Willie's, how you doing? You're a lot of fun on a live stream. Great active comments. I love it. Gemini is saying hi to Dorothy. Dorothy says, okay, I will leave you a message. Oh, good. I don't know what's going on. Like I said, YouTube's really playing You're doing fine. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. YouTube's really playing with me and my channel, and they're making it really hard to find my people. And yeah, so I figured, doing this live stream, hopefully I'll be able to talk to some of you, which I have been able to do, and I'm really, really happy about. But like right now, a couple of channels that I really support, like ongoing, like Mental Raccoon Glass, I'm gonna stop spending my time watching his content because he doesn't know I'm there, so he's not gonna come check my channel out. So I'm just wasting my time like completely. And there's so many channels out there that's happening with that I'm just pulling back. Brandon says, "Oh my, you are still live. I am back for a few minutes. I just checked in before my bedtime." Oh yeah, I'm still live. I'm trying to communicate with my subscribers, Brandon, about some glitches happening on my channel of me being unsubscribed to channels and then not being able to find them, and comments and stuff disappearing, and when I go into live streams, no one being able to see me. So I'm kind of trying to communicate with my subscribers to try to kind of get a lid on it. See, Dorothy, see, now, does anybody see that on Dorothy's comment in front of Hello Gemini? It's got that same little symbol on it. It doesn't make sense. I don't know what it is. It's random. It doesn't come up for everybody. It doesn't come up for every comment. Um, okay. No error required. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. Leverage down. Now I am trying to type. Okay. It is coming through. Okay, good. I'm glad it's coming through. Was it not coming through for you? Isn't that something? That's interesting. And maybe it's something to do with, I don't know, maybe they're trying something new over at YouTube again. Gemini says, "Hi, Brandon." Gemini says, "We can't see it." See, that doesn't make sense. Dorothy says, "Tracy, if you can send me message in my WhatsApp, I can help you through, my friends. So my number in the description." Oh, hon, I don't have WhatsApp. I'm sorry. I'm only on YouTube. That's my only thing I got going on. But it's so nice to see you, Dorothy. I'm so happy that you're here. Um, oh my goodness, I just noticed you have been on for 4 hours. I know. I'm trying to get my numbers up because my channel's been really quiet. And I don't know what else to do. I'm putting out videos and they're getting like a couple of views and then just hitting the ground. So I'm just trying to keep my channel active. And I know it's a long time and people are coming and going. And yeah, I'm hoping that, some people will watch the replay. And what else can you do? I'm just trying to keep my channel going. It is a long stream, though, I know. It's all Grizzly Warrior's fault because she did one for 8 hours, and she's like, "Now you got to do one for 8 hours." I'm like, "I'm not doing it for 8 hours." Mayhem says Gemini has a heart emoji after hello. Really? I don't see it. Isn't that strange? But I did see that heart. Did you? I don't see it. That's weird. Brandon says, "You are a trooper. You have been going for a long time." I know. I just don't want my channel to totally, like, I don't know, it's like it's turning off or it's slowly just going further and further down. So I'm desperate. I'm like, "Hey, I'm here, you guys. Come on over, let's chat," so I can tell you my comments are disappearing and I love you and I'm watching your stuff. It's just not letting you guys know. Gemini says she's a warrior. I feel like a bit of a warrior with this whole YouTube thing. It's just constantly. Mayhem says, "I see that heart, Gemini." Where? Oh, Gemini. But I did that heart, see, question mark, heart. I see that. Timber, hey, how's it going? I'm still here. I'm still going. I got grizzly fever. I'm just trying to communicate, Timber, I'm just trying to communicate with my subscribers about how when I go into their live streams, they can't see me, vice versa, comments disappearing because I have no other way of interacting with them, right? Are you Yeti? What? I cracked the Humpty Dance in my latest live stream. If anyone cares, oh my god, I'll have to go check it out, Yeti. Out the pit. Hello, how you doing, fam? You're another one. My comments are disappearing from your videos too. Out the pit. Oh wait, I got stuff going on here now. Timber now. Uncog. Send me a pizza next. Pizza next. There you go. That's for you. That's all I can do for you though. But thanks for coming into my live stream. Smash that thumbs up if you want. That would be great. Out the pit, laugh out loud, Gemini peace, out the pit, hello, Brandon. Double tap that screen, you heard the man. Double tap that screen to like the live. So nice to see you out the pit. I hope you're doing super fantastic. Oh my god, I watched that ATV or quadding. Oh my god, you guys had me rolling on the floor laughing. It was so funny. SFA, hi! How are you doing? There's another one. I came into your live stream last night, and you couldn't see my comments. You couldn't see me. No one could see me. But I was there, and then I left because what's the point? Squirrel says, hi, brother. Are you Yeti? SFA. See, those are elbows. It looks totally different to me. Out the pit saying hey to Gemini. Brandon says, I have a Discord account. Whoa. Hang on here. I have a Discord account where I talk with the other YouTubers that I can talk to them personally outside of YouTube, send messages, etc. See, I don't have any other platforms. I'm just on YouTube. How are you, Sister Tracy? I'm good out the pit. I took a couple days off YouTube to celebrate my birthday, and now I'm back, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on with YouTube because it's a hot mess. My channel's a hot mess. Everything's a hot mess, and I don't like it. Oh, thank you for your generosity. I appreciate that super chat. Thank you so much. Brandon says, I'm sorry, I did not mean Discord. I meant Instagram account. Either way, I have a way to talk to other YouTubers and mods outside of YouTube. Well, that's great. My mods, I have one mod that's a member that is my friend, and we talk all the time, and that is my only, and we're trying to figure things out right now. And I think it's gonna be okay. Obviously there's some people on YouTube that are just there to cause us grief. And until we figure it out, we just don't know. Yeti's saying hi to Squirrel. Dorothy's saying, then how can you connect to me? Because I started my channel in March and now I'm at 700 subs. So I wanted to help you with advice as my friend. Oh, I understand. And I would love that, but I'm not on any other platforms. So I appreciate you though. Maybe do some videos. I'm thinking that once I figure things out, I'm going to do videos telling other people what's going on. If I can figure anything out. Just to help people because it's really confusing. And it can be so disheartening, right? Like it makes you sad when you think, oh yeah, one day your channel's doing great. The next day it's like, wah wah. It's like, what happened? Did I do something, right? So when I figure it out, I'm going to share it with the world. I'll be screaming it from the rooftop. Out the pit says, happy birthday. Thank you. Yeah, YouTube been wonky lately. It really has, but it's getting wonky enough where I can't just look past it anymore because it's affecting my channel, right? It's probably affecting all of our channels. And we just don't know it. Keeping up with the Stardatians. Hi, thanks for coming into my live stream. You guys got a great channel. I really appreciate you coming by. Say hi to everybody. Note that I do not hand out moderator jackets because I'm having problems with my channel right now. So don't be offended. I only have one or two people that are moderators on my channel because I'm trying to figure out who's blocking my subscribers. So that's the gist of it, and I'm so happy you're here. But you still got the old way to do it. Write down on a piece of pen and paper and go find channels like that for now. Brandon's giving me hearts. How am I? I'm doing great. Took a couple days off. I'm rested. I feel better. Um, Again, just trying to figure out this whole YouTube thing because it's causing me grief. Oh, now you have that little thing. Keeping up with the Stardashians. Now you have that little symbol in front of your comment saying hi to Gemini. I don't know what that is. Out the Pit says, welcome everyone to Tracy's Local Learnings. Welcome! Thanks all so much for being here. Smash the like. Consider subscribing. SFA says, good evening. Good evening. Good morning to you, SFA. I hope you have a fantabulous day. Brandon says, will any of your videos be out on Arrowroot? I'm going to do one. Dude, I'm just trying to find time. And I want it to be an effective video, right? So that you can really see how it works. So, keeping up the Stardashian says, we're not growing much at the moment. I know how you feel. It's either YouTube itself or it's someone on YouTube that is trying to take channels out. And I hate to say that out loud, but it's really how it feels because it has something to do with moderators. That's why I'm not giving out moderators. Something somebody has done. It's a glitch. It's something, and I don't want nothing to do with it. But keeping up with the Stardashians, the only thing I can recommend, the only um, support that I'm getting right now is through Tuber Chat. Period. The end. A couple of my other people, but when it comes to like watching my playlists and stuff, Tuber Chat. That's the only place that I'm getting any support. I don't understand why nobody else is. They don't see my comments, right? They don't see my comments. They don't see me come into their live streams, so they're not supporting me. So be very careful about who you've moderated. And like I said, because I've been trying to figure this out. I just took everybody's moderator jackets back, except for people that I personally know or are members to my channel, because I need to get it figured out. Um, Thanks for the compliment. You have a great channel. You guys are awesome. Out the Pit says, wow, someone is blocking your subs. Oh, yeah. Blocking my subs, blocking my son, blocking people that I know in real life. Um, it's getting so bad, and my channel is just slowly kind of like rolling down a hill, and I don't know what to do. Dorothy says, okay, no problem. We'll be watching your videos. Oh, thank you so much. And like I said, as soon as you leave me a comment, I can connect back to your channel and come over and watch your stuff because I can't find you. Ma'am says, YouTube is a dopamine receptor antagonistic and protagonist by design. Don't let it get you down, anyone. I know. And I love you and I appreciate you saying that. But it's so, like, I'm going on 3 years here. And it's like, really, now I'm getting all this, you know what I mean? And it's hard because we're trying to meet new channels to grow our channels. And then it's just shitty. Pardon my language. Um, Out the Pit saying hey to Mayhem. Are you Yeti? I actually gained 12 subs today. Oh, that's good. I'm super happy for you, Yeti, and that's awesome. Um, like I said, it hasn't been like this the whole time. It's ups and downs, but right now, something or someone or whatever is really hammering on a couple of channels. And I'm almost to the point where I can figure it out. So I'm doing my best. See now, SFA, you got little weird symbols in front of. It says BG is. BG, what's BG? I've heard that. Is it BG that's causing all this grief? Keep Up Stardashian says, yeah, he's awesome. Keeping Up with Stardashian says, YouTube has been having a lot of issues for a long time now. I don't know if it's YouTube though. Like, I think it might be people. I think it might be people intentionally going into channels and causing havoc. I really do. And the reason I say that is because so many channels now are handing out moderators to everybody. And I think that's a definite danger to our channels. Gemini says, you are correct. Please ask Justin, who I warned about moderating. He did. All got blocked. Just saying, literally. I know, and I did try to communicate to him, um, and it was kind of ill received. So, and now he can't see me again. So I don't know how I'm supposed to tell him. I really don't. Um, Out to pick. Are you Yeti? Congratulations on the 12 subscribers. Yeah, man. Congratulations. That's awesome. You got a great channel. Yeah. Sorry I didn't congratulate you. Thanks, Out the Pit. Um, Keeping up with the Stardations. I like your cooking videos. Are you talking to me? I hope you're talking to me. Thank you. If you're talking to me, thank you. Um, Out the Pit says, it sucks because we put in so much work, and when BS like this happens, it can be frustrating. It is. It can be frustrating. I would rather have trolls come things to me than people blocking my subscribers. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can handle trolls. Trolls are kind of funny, and they still give you watch hours. When you block people, you lose all of that. You lose the connection. You lose all of it. And then they're thinking, like, I know the feeling because when I go into people's live streams and they can't see me, it feels not nice. Um, so beautiful background, says SFA. Thank you. Do you see my birthday flowers that my son got me? Are they pretty? All I can smell out here is the roses. And I only brought the one set out here because I just love them. Out the Pit says, how do you know if a mod has blocked someone? That's the thing, Out the Pit. You don't. I don't know. I've heard some channels saying that after their live stream is over, they can go in and let people out of jail or whatever. I don't know. I can't find that. I have no idea. For all I know, all my subs might be in jail or whatever. I have no way of knowing. I don't know. I'm trying to do research. I'm trying to figure it out, but it kind of makes me, oh, the hummingbird kind of makes me emotional, and then I get frustrated, right? And then what's happening is I'm not posting because it's like, you feel like it's like, what the heck? Um, so yeah, I don't know, to answer your question. Squirrel says, when you hand out moderator, it helps keep trolls away. Just saying. Yeah, but trolls are easier than people you think are your friends on YouTube blocking your actual supporters. Think about that one, because that's what's happening to me. It's the people that really support me are the ones getting blocked. That's a problem. That's a real big problem. Please keep posting. Are You Yeti says, I haven't seen any trolls in my lives. Gemini says, please keep posting. I'm trying to. I really am. I'm just a little bit disheartened right now. Out the Pit says, trolls actually serve a benefit. That's right. Exactly, because they keep the comments going, right? They keep your chat active. Right? It's all good. And um I don't I don't block anybody, you know what I'm saying? So when I find out that other people are blocking, I'm not okay with that, man. It makes me mad. um Mayhem says, I never block anyone. I've timed out someone, never blocked. Oh no, hun, I know it's not you. I know it's not you. Because I just know it's not you. I know it's not you. I know it's not Texas Regina. And I have a couple other people. Like, I know it's not Out the Pit. That's why he's got a jacket. He's been with me for years, right? Um, on different channels. Never blocked anyone on. I know, ma'am. I get it. Out the Pit. Yeah, watch hours is the same. Is the name of the game. Yeah, exactly. And they want to take your people. They come in, they get the blue jacket, they want to take your people. Um, and that's how they do it. They block them from your channel. So now you see them coming on live, so people jump over there and they go watch them. That's nasty, man. Get your own people. Find your own supporters. Sorry, my phone's saying it's gonna die. I'm gonna try to plug it in. I had my shoes off and everything. I was so comfy. Hang on here. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, it's nasty and it's underhanded. And I have some ideas. What now? My phone's gonna go crazy. I have some ideas on where it stems from. Um, and I think it has to do with people once they get memberships, okay? Once they get memberships and they get their members into their little group chats or whatever, they plan to sabotage channels. Somebody's doing it because I'm seeing channels disappearing. And you know how when they do that thing where it says type whatever whatever and it'll bring up your channel name, I won't touch those because when somebody taps it, it gives you three choices: report, block, or something else, remove. Like, it's not good. So when I go into people's live streams and they have that going on, I leave. I don't want nothing to do with that. I'm not blocked because that gives everybody can just block each other. You know what I mean? And it's intentional. I think it's intentional, and I think that there's people in their private chats, their members chats, saying, "Okay, let's go and do this." I really do, and I know it sounds childish and it sounds like a little bit twisted, but I think it's happening. Um, on different channels, yeah. Gemini P says, understandable, but don't let anyone else dim your light. We need you to keep shining brightly. Thank you, and I appreciate that. But it's like, what's the saying? Doing something over and over again and getting the same result is the definition of insanity. That's how I was feeling. I was feeling like I was going insane because I literally have two computers now running 24/7 on multiple channels that I'm supporting, yet I'm not getting it back, right? I'm lucky if I get, my views are down and it's like, no. So, and I did find that when I took away all those moderator jackets, none of those people came back. None of them. They never come to my channel to watch anything. They never come by my live streams. None of them, not a single one of them. I find that very interesting because they are all part of a certain community. And I ain't gonna say no names, but I'm well aware. Um, wait. Yeah, Watch Hours is the name of the game. Okay, Shining Bright. Out the Pit says, I'm a mod on other creators' channels, but I only time them out of a live at the creator's request. But I still disagree because I understand the trolls are beneficial. I agree completely. And I think that it's like, I think the whole blue jacket thing has gone horribly wrong for a lot of channels because I don't know about you guys, but I'm really trusting, right? I trust people. I don't think anybody's going to come and try to wreck my day over something, like a YouTube channel. But I think they're out there, and I think there's a lot of them, and I think they're all in cahoots. You know what I mean? I've even seen it before I took away the moderator jackets. I would see a certain person come into my chat, into my live stream, and then I would see my numbers drop, 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 drop. A couple of times, I even ended my live stream to go to that channel to see all my people over in that live stream. And it's like, that's very interesting. But now, those people, I don't even see them. I don't even see them ever, right? So I'm trying to figure it out, and I don't want it to be all drama, but at the same time, it feels really good to talk to you guys about it, right? Because how the hell else am I going to figure it out? Um, Gemini says, I'm sorry, Tracy. It's okay. Hey, we're learning. This is us learning, right? This is us communicating. And this is the only part that anyone trying to wreck a channel cannot get in control of. Of course, unless they take your whole channel over and And then you would know because this is live, right? You guys would know, well, that's not her. So they can't get at this part. They can take your people via being a moderator, but they can't fake a live stream. So Gemini says you work so hard. Are you Yeti says that sucks. Gemini said that's awful. I know you guys, but I don't let it be a bad thing. Let it be a benefit, right? Like we're learning from this. This is a good thing. Mayhem says YouTube has team evil players for sure, right? I think there's a lot of team evil out there, and we just have to be extra vigilant. You know, the moderator thing, Um, I understand the benefit. Like I have my friends. I have Mayhem. Not saying that Gemini Peace isn't my friend. Um, I'm just trying to narrow it down, right? Like keep it narrowed down so I can see clearer. When you have too many moderators, you can no longer see clearly because it could have been anybody, right? Um, but it was really an eye opener to see how when I take away the blue jackets, those people are gone. That was disheartening. Gemini says, was typing, I understand, but I don't. I was typing, I understand, but I don't. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot of craziness. And like I said, the more that we can communicate, though, you know, like honestly, this live stream has gone on way too far, way too long. But I need to talk to my people because I don't know how else to get a hold of them, right? Um, you've been you've never been less than kind to everyone. Oh, thanks, Gemini. Keeping up the Stardashians. You are a sweetheart. Oh, thank you. Be really careful when it comes to your mods on your channel. Like if you're noticing something fishy going on, start there. Look there. Ma'am says this is a very respectful community. It is, right? And that's the thing. That's why we have to pay attention to what's happening and really nip it in the butt, right? Like I let it go on too long because of all the support behind Blue Jackets and people coming in and say, "Hey, can I be moderator? Hey, can I be moderator? Sure, sure, sure." Right? I know you. Sure. Nah. Because if any of those channels are fake and they've taken somebody else's name and you don't know, you've just given them control over your channel and they can do whatever they want. They can block people, they can kick people out, they can all sorts of stuff, and it's not good. And I think that's what's happening to me is I'm in that state where somebody has done that and now I'm like, whoa, and now they can't finish doing it. So I just gotta ride it out, right? And hopefully I don't lose too many more people from my channel. Um, Subscribers are not what I worry about, the subscriber number. It's my people. It's the people I connect with and resonate with and people that watch my content. Those are the ones I need to protect, right? Not the rest of them because I got lots. Um, and then, like I said, when I pay attention to it, those are all the ones that are vanishing. It's like, that's serious, man. Out the pit. That's good information to know, though, because I haven't heard that. Well, and a lot of people don't talk about it, right? They just talk about, oh, moderators is good and they can, help your channel and they can go and check out other channels for you ahead of time so you know, yeah, okay. I don't think it's a good thing. Are You Yeti says, I've never asked to because mods, it's kind of rude. Yeah, I know, and you know that should be an absolute red flag when someone comes in and says, "Hey, can I be a mod?" Like I never give them to people. I never used to give them to people that I didn't know. Um, and then when I went into my settings and I was removing all the moderators of all the people, I had hundreds of them. How would you ever figure anything out? And I think that's the whole plan. Um, that's the whole plan, right? Get people to mod everyone so they don't have a clue when their channel gets slammed to the ground and basically, they won't have a clue because they think they got all these friends when none of those people are even there, right? They just pluck your people and off they go and you're blocked and they're blocked from you, so the communication stops. It's like it's kind of it's kind of deceivious, tricky shenanigans going on, right? Um, Are you Yeti says, never asked to be a mod. No, I've never asked. People ask me, would you like to be a mod? And I say, nope. No, thank you. Nuh-uh. Out the Pit Live says, yeah, I've never asked to be a moderator. No, but I have you as a moderator, Out the Pit, because I trust you. You've been around for a long time. Um, and I got to count on some people that I know because, that's we got to have some backbones to our channels. Mayhem says mod has to be earned. Exactly. And I thought, but Mayhem, I thought I did that. Like, I thought I was being really careful. But none of those people, I don't see none of those people no more. None of them. So I find that interesting and disheartening. But then, because you know me, I write everything down, right? I have all those channels. And I go and I see their channels. And I see all my people in their comment sections. And that's okay. They can have them. I'm okay with it. But I'm trying to figure it out, right? Because otherwise, you're just banging your head against a wall. And you're never going to know what the heck's going on. Where right now, I'm kind of getting a grasp of it, right? Um, of how and then once you start to get a grasp of it, if you're writing everything down, you're gonna see a different community behind a whole bunch of communities that's really one community, and they are not very nice. That's what I got to say. So there's that. Oh, that's a new homeless cat. I have not seen that one. See what I mean? I got cats leaving and then cats showing up because they know there's food. Sorry, I missed something. Squirrel says, um, people ask me the same thing about having a blue jacket, and I say no. Yeah, yeah, because you don't. And that thing where it says explanation mark, whatever, don't do that in someone else's live because it literally gives you the option to block them, to remove them or report them or something. It's bad. It's really bad. Roll calls. Hey, how's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Nice to see you. Thanks for. Oops, I'm spitting on myself. Thanks for coming into my live stream. Out the Pit says, I know, Tracy. I was actually talking in general. I always felt like it's weird to ask someone I can mod. Yeah. And, right? And then once you start thinking about it, those people, they stand out like a sore thumb. And then when you go to their channels, you see everything. And it's like, wow. Mayhem says, good peeps right now. Write us down. That's right. Exactly. And that's how it has to be done. And I've been saying it for months and months and months. You got to write this stuff down because the way my subscribers are disappearing, um, a lot of it, I've written him down, like Dorothy. I had Dorothy written down, but I didn't have the little, no, she's got numbers or something. And then Dr. Asha Singh, I didn't have the little dash. You know what I mean? So not only write it down, but write it down exactly if you want to find those people. Gemini P says, hey, Rokal. See, Gemini, you got that little symbol thing again. I don't understand. Saying hi to Rokal's. Out the Pit says a lot of these so-called communities have too much drama. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I don't want nothing to do with it, man. I got no time for that. Rokal say hi to Gemini. Squirrel saying hi to Rokals. Rokal says, hey, John. And Nihir, hi. Hello again. You're back. Thank you so much for being here. I missed a couple of your comments when you were here before, but I was trying to look at them. I am so glad I stayed on here. I'm so glad I came live to talk to some of my OGs because I've been feeling really down in the dumps about this. And I did take a couple days off for my birthday, but also my heart was broken. I was like, what is going on here? Squirrel says, if it don't rain, I'm going to try some magnet fishing tomorrow. Oh, excellent. I hope that the weather is perfect for you. Oh, what is that? Oh no, I know that cat. Yeah, saying hi to Ne. Out to Pit says, welcome everyone to Tracy's Local Learning. Thank you. Um, these twins. See, now it's saying, Naher, did you type that? Do you guys see that? Do you see the weird symbol in front of these twins? Um, Jim Bolton was in here and he did not type that, and yet it came up exactly like that. So what does that mean? These twins, what does that mean? Is that like a code for something? Please remember how much you're loved. Haha, thank you. I appreciate that. But do you see that, Gemini? Do you see that? Because that's the same thing that happened to Jim. Um, Mayhem, you don't see that? Do you see the comment? These twins with the weird symbol in front of it. You guys don't see it. I'm taking a screenshot. Uh, okay, I got a screenshot of that. It's happening a lot, and that is what I'm talking about. There's something going on where people are coming in and they're not who that says it is, and they're shenanigans, right? You don't see it either, eh? Wow. Squirrel, I still have to order my new channel stickers. Oh, good for you. Mrs. Earl, hi. How are you? Thanks for coming into my live stream. I'm so glad you're here. Oh, and there's Earl. You guys riding in together. Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. A roll call saying hi. Yeah, so oops. Wait. Um, I'm doing a super long live stream to try to talk to some of my OGs and figure out what's going on with my channel, because I've got some shenanigans going on in my chat and with my channel, and that's why you can see that nobody has blue jackets, because a lot of my subscribers are getting blocked from my channel. So I'm trying to figure stuff out. Probably crawler bots. What does that mean? What's a crawler bot? That sounds creepy. Gemini, is it the symbol for Gemini twins horoscope? No. No, and it says these twins again. When it came up behind Jim's name, Jim said he never said that. I think that's why he left my live stream. Because he said I didn't say that. Roll calls. Crawler bots. Mrs. Earl says, how are you? Roll call. Gemini says, oh, okay, no, it's not. Earl says, roll calls. Hi there, Haas. Boss, I'm assuming. Gemini says, Mr. and Mrs. Earl, hello. Gemini says, I know. Mayhem Impact says, crawler bots in the greenhouse. Right? That would be okay, I think, but not on my YouTube channel. Boondock! Oh my goodness. I have not seen you in so long. I hope you're doing super fantastic. Could you please comment on one of my shorts, because I can't find you. I've been trying to find you for so long. I think a lot of people that are coming into my stream are going to notice that you used to have blue jackets. You don't have blue jackets anymore, because I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my channel. There's a lot of people blocking a lot of other people, and I'm trying to figure it out. But I'm so happy you're here, Boondocks. And it says, hi, Tracy, roll call. Hope you're both well. Everyone else, too. Mrs. Earl says, I was subscribed to you, Tracy, but today I was subscribed. YouTube has been straight up funky. I know I've lost so many of my, not necessarily my subscribers, but the people that I've been on YouTube with for years and years. I can't find them, and they're the ones that watch my channel. And it's like they're all disappearing. Like, what do they call that? Twilight Zone. It's crazy. Crawler bots are AI metadata gathering info pains in the bum. Pains in the bum. Well, you know what? They're really messing with my channel, and it's very disheartening if that's what it is. I still think it's people. I still think it's people on YouTube in really creepy. The cows are out there. Really creepy communities that are going around and causing channels grief. I really believe that. And I only say that because of what I've been doing to try to figure it out. Which I'm not telling you guys until I'm done. Mrs. Earl says, "Hey Gemini." Boondock says, "I have been working crazy hours lately on a new schedule." Oh, okay. Well, at least work is good. Um, I miss my job actually. Earl says, "Tracy Local Learnings. Haas is like boss over, but still used in the deep south." Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me that. So it is Haas. I thought it was a spelling error, and you meant boss. Boondock just ended a 7 to 11 shift. I'm knackered. And I'm thinking that means like you're tired. I believe you. That's a long shift, but I'm glad you came by here to say hi. I really appreciate it. And yeah, if you could go by one of my shorts and leave a message so I can reconnect with you, that'd be great, Boondocks. Earl saying hi to Gemini. Earl saying YouTube has been unsubbing me from channels I comment on daily. That's what I'm saying. Like my real solid people. Right now I'm not getting barely any watch hours because none of my people are there, and I can't. Not only are they not there, but when I hit my subscribers, they're not there. And when I'm looking for them, I can't find them. I don't know. I've heard a lot of people talking, saying a lot of channels are getting like taken down. Um, but it's making it really hard. And I haven't been posting because I'm bummed. Good night, Tracy, says Out the Pit. Thank you so much for being in here, Out the Pit. I appreciate you. I hope you're seeing my comments on your content. I'm really enjoying your channel, and I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night, and say hi to Queen for me, please. Bruno Duke says, "I just commented one of your shorts, Tracy. Thank you so much, and I will get back to you. I really, really appreciate that. So many people are vanishing from my channel, I don't even know what to do anymore." Gemini says, "Completely agree with you, Tracy. Thank you." Yeah, because I got to figure this out. Otherwise, all my work putting into this channel is going to go out the window. Mrs. Earl says, "Or sometimes it won't let me comment, or it unlikes the videos we have already." Exactly. Now, even comments on my channel, like my channel, someone comes to my channel and they comment and I respond to them, my response disappears. I thought I had like 300 and some odd comments that I had to respond to. Boof, they're all gone. I don't know what to do anymore, right? Gemini P says, "Be well, Out the Pit." Out the Pit says, "Please smash that like button." Um, Mrs. Earl says, "Later, Out the Pit." Boondock says, "Knackered is Brit slang for beat, tired, exhausted." I kind of figured that. And every right to be, you worked a long shift. Thank you for sharing that with me, though. I appreciate that. Out the Pit says, "Good night, Gemini Peace." Out the Pit says, "Good night, Mrs. Earl." Um, Ma'am says, "Good night." Gemini says, "Please keep posting." Out the Pit says, "Good night, chat." Earl says, "I like to tag channels, and when I post them, they won't populate in the title or description." I like to tag channels when I post them. Huh. In the description. Oh, okay. Oh. I haven't tagged channels in so long. Gemini Peace says, "It won't go out the window. You're too smart." Thank you. But I shouldn't. This is the thing. Is this if it is YouTube and they don't want your channel to grow, then why are there so many big channels? Right? It can't be YouTube because it's not consistent. Even though it's got AI in there would be more consistency, is what I'm saying. It has to be people or different communities that are specifically targeting channels and doing this. I saw it happen to Selena Celestial because someone didn't like the fact that she read tarot cards. So the whole group of them went in there and kept reporting her channel and harassing her until her channel went away and she went away. And now I can't even find her. And that's horrible. And I know who did that. And it leads me to believe that that community has just gotten bigger, found more people to help do that to other channels, and I'm not going to tolerate it. I'm not. Um, Not YouTube. Yeah, because it would be more consistent if it was YouTube. There would have to be more consistency to it. This is like a disorganized mess coming at you, right? Where it's like, what is, like, if it was cut and paste, then okay, YouTube's having some glitches. It's not like that, so it's not YouTube, I don't think. I mean, YouTube's probably not helping matters with all their trying these new things and AI and all that, but it's not, it can't be it. Earl says AI is basically running YouTube now, and AI has drift or hallucinate, which causes major issues internally with the entire platform. Right, but it's, yeah, I'm still leaning more towards it's some sort of a community within YouTube or on YouTube that's targeting channels that they don't like for whatever reason, um, and doing that way because they come in like a group. I remember seeing them all in my live streams all the time, right? When they all had blue jackets, they would all come in at the same time, and then they would all leave at the same time. And now all my supporters are over on their channels. Kind of, kind of makes sense. That's so sad. Yes, Tracy. Right? I mean, when you can see it with your own eyes, you can't be like, oh no, that's not it. And that's why, like I said, I write everything down so that I can see it with my own eyes and that I do know what's kind of happening. But even if I had it down to specific names, if I figured it out, I'm not going in their drama. I just, what I figure is if I can figure it out to certain people, I'm literally just going to ask them, please leave me alone. Because I don't want, because it can go both ways. I can be nice and just say, hey, I kind of figured it out, and can you please stop? Because if I call them out and say it's so and so and so so, my channel's done. Like it's just done, because there's enough of them, um, to make an impact. Obviously, when they're taking out full channels and causing such grief. Um, there's report parties and thumbs downers. Yeah, I mean, I have a fan club that every time, as soon as I put out my video, they come and hit the thumbs down. That's fine. I don't mind that. You know, if they're reporting everybody, that's not good because you only get so many reports and then your channel's taken down. I don't want that. I've worked too hard. And none of my stuff, I shouldn't even, no, I'm not going to say that back out loud because it's just like, I don't know who's right. There could be anybody. It says, how many people? It says 6 people here watching. Those numbers aren't even real, right? Like now I know that those numbers aren't real. Earl says, all major industries that are using AI to streamline are paying a huge price with drift to fast advancement without proper boundaries. Yes, there are trolls who target good people for sure. Absolutely. Yes, yeah, there are. But when, it's like when you can see them, you can't ignore it. I have to be aware. No different than in my real surroundings on YouTube. And I don't know, you guys probably think it's a little bit weird, but I pick up on energy, and when I go into a chat, I feel the different energies, like I really do strongly, um, and I pay attention to that, and it just all helps bring everything together. And now I'm slowly removing myself from certain channels, on my own leaving, um, and I think it's going to kind of help because they're clearly not subscribed to my channel. I'm only subscribed to their channel, right? So it takes me, it creates a bigger gap that we can go in our own directions and have no strings attached. There is no thumbs down anymore. Yeah, there is. Every time probably within 35 seconds of me putting out a video, I get a thumbs down. Every single time. Doesn't matter what it's about. Doesn't matter nothing. I get one. So, not weird. It's vibrational energy. That's right. And when we pay attention to it, we feel it and we can pick up on it. Mrs. Earl says, They even removed likes and dislikes statistics from the studio. No, no, they didn't. I still have them. I still have my statistics, so I'm not sure what you're doing or what you're looking at. Earl says we were targeted right from the start with thumbs down, and the foul comments during live streams. Right? I don't mind trolls. That's the thing. It's not an issue with trolls. This isn't. It. It's not. I mean, I don't. You know. Snap back. Hi, my precious friend. Hello. How are you? Big hugs. Long time no see. I hope you're doing super fantastic. Um, Mayhem says, Earl, yes, it all comes down to the money. It really does. But I don't, like, I'm not making money, man. Like, the few subscribers I have, the few people that watch my channels, is no reason for someone to come over here and try to wreck my channel. It's like ridiculous. And if they're that greedy, I need to know who they are so I can avoid them at all costs, right? And not only that, but I don't want to take them to my other people's channels by sharing them, right? Like that would be I probably have already done it, right? Um, I love your flowers. Thank you. These are the ones that my son got me for my birthday. Thank you, Snapback. Snapback says sometimes that happens, and I think it's something wrong with me when it disappears. Yeah, it's not. It's not. I don't think it's us. Snapback. Gemini is saying hi to Snapback. Snapback saying I love your greenhouse. Thank you. I'm really loving it too. I've really, really been enjoying it. Typically at this time, it's early. It would be super hot in here, but we finally got some of the smoke from the fires. Now it's kind of weird because do you know when you're driving down a dirt road where there's no pavement and you get that dust? I don't smell fire. I smell dust and I can't see anything, and the sky was just, the sun was covered. So Snapback says, yeah, if everybody like us, girl, we doing something wrong. I know, right? And it's not, I mean, what kind of people, like, I can't wrap my head around it, you guys. What kind of people would be like, yeah, let's go and wreck this person's channel? Like, really? Maybe try to fix your channel instead of worrying about other people's channels. Just saying. And if you can't, like, obviously they didn't go to kindergarten. They don't know how to share because there's enough platform for everybody. And they should just learn to get along with people. Um, I haven't tagged you myself. What? I don't tag anybody anymore. Gemini says, love hearing the cows. Yeah, they're out there because they want apples. Snapback, wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, like right now, Snapback, you notice that you don't have a blue jacket. Don't take it personally. I pulled blue jackets from almost everybody. I've left a couple people, like Mayam is actually a personal friend of mine and a member. So I've kept her as a moderator. I pulled everybody because there was horrible things happening to my channel. A lot of my supporters, not subscribers, but my supporters are gone. Um, I'm blocked in a lot of people's live streams. They don't see me. They don't nothing. And those people aren't coming back to my channel. They are on other channels. And all the people that had moderator jackets that I took them away, they no longer come back to my channel ever. They're just like, they were just here to take my people and go somewhere else, which is fine. You know, I'm either going to have some luck finding some of my people and getting them back, or I'm going to have to find new people. Snapback says, wow, I didn't know that. Yeah. Haven't tagged people in a long time. Yeah, I'm not tagging people either. And I'm not doing the whole explanation point, whatever, to put your channel name. That is so dangerous because it gives people three options. Block, report, and something else. Hide or something. It's all bad. It's just all bad. And your channel can only be reported so many times. And then you lose your channel. And right now there's a lot of channels getting lost. Snapback says I haven't taken you. Okay. Is that why you don't get blue jackets anymore? That's exactly why I took all of them back. I believe what What's 4 years for you may take a while, but they will keep me down. What? Hang on here. I believe what's 4 years for you may take a while, but they can't keep me down. 4 years. Okay. I'm not quite sure I understand your comment, but um, it's too much. I don't like drama, and I don't like people that are mean to other people, and I think there's a lot of that going on. The last time I talked about this, I did a video on YouTube bullies. And a lot of those same people are still doing it, but those communities have grown. They've gotten bigger, and now I see them just taking channels out, right? Um, and it might happen to me. I don't really have a lot of recourse on what I can do. Um, but yeah, blue jackets are dangerous. When I go into streams, I say I do not want a blue jacket. I don't want nothing to do with it. I'm here because I'm supporting your channel, and I'm really trying to stay out of it. Um, when people have that type this to get your channel name up, nuh-uh. A lot of the times I leave those chats because I don't want to take no chance of people reporting my channel, because I think that's really what they're doing. You know, I mean, and why? I'm not talking about anything. I'm not making money over here. I'm not talking about anything. I don't know. Like, what the heck? Like, really, what the heck? I'm just this chick in the Fraser Valley talking about weeds and cows mooing and, nothing. Like, leave me alone. And just let me get my, 50 cents a month if I ever get there. And, I support other people. Like, I love seeing channels grow and flourish, and I love it. Now, did my chat stop again? I think it just froze again or something. Anyways, I've been on here over 5 hours, you guys. I still haven't seen, so think about that. 5 hours. I still haven't seen 80% of my real supporters. Ma'am, you say hello. Did I go out for a minute again? Did my stream drop? Um, so I've been on here for 5 hours and still haven't seen 80% of my people. Just, they're nowhere to be found, right? And they were all there the whole time I was traveling and stuff. They were all there because they all had jackets. Wait. Gemini P says, someone made me a managing mod. When I said no, thank you, they're angry. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? That's not normal. That is not normal. You shouldn't make anybody managing mod. Hi, kitty kitty. Unless they're like a family member or something. Because managing moderator is different than standard moderator. Standard moderator can block someone, can put them in a timeout, can do the basics. But a managing moderator can really mess your channel up. I've never given that out. I thought about giving it to my son, but because my son was being blocked out of all my live streams, it was like, nah, I ain't doing it. Gemini says, I'm sorry, Tracy. That's how it's not, we're learning. This is a good thing. I would rather be going through this part than just oblivious and just losing my channel and crying and saying, I don't know what happened. At least I have some ideas. They don't know me. Yeah, exactly. Snapback says, Tracy, can you hear me or see me? I can see your comment in the chat. Um, but why? What's going on, hun? I know I have not seen you in my chats in a very, very long time, but I do see you today. Gemini Peace, she can see you as well, Snapback. That's what I'm saying. Like, so many people, like Snapback, I have been with her for years and years. I never see her anymore, ever. I was just wondering, because sometimes people don't see me. I was just curious. Well, that's exactly what I was talking about. This whole stream, Snapback, was how people are being hidden from my live streams, and the only thing that really got me going is because it was my son, and my son would be like, what the heck? And the more and more I kept looking into it, it's like, something to do with the blue jackets. So Nura says, I didn't get a chance to ask you earlier why you've been feeling down lately. Would you like to talk about it a little? I've been just feeling down because of the the channel things, right? Like we all work really hard. And thank you for asking. We all work really hard to grow our channels. And when you find out there's people back there going around stabbing you in the back, it's like, it's disheartening. Yeah. But thank you. You can tell it's a touchy subject, right? Like, and I put the post out saying I was taking a couple days off for my birthday, because I really did um take a day off for my birthday. And then I've just been trying to see what's this now. I've really just been trying to figure out snapback. That's why I think hanging packs. So, snapback, your message got blocked. I don't know. It says held for review, but I see it. That's why I think hanging packs. I'm not sure what that means. Um, I don't know what that means. And I don't know why your message got blocked. That's exactly what I'm saying. So this is happening to me in everybody's live stream. There's very, very few channels that now I can go into that are live that can see me. Um, I think people try to mentally bring down those who dare to do things they couldn't do, and that makes them feel good. Exactly. And I think if we all communicate and work together, we'll be okay. But we have to have support, right? Otherwise, they bully you, they gang up, and just I've seen so many channels disappearing. Snapback says, that's why I don't hang in packs, because people had when they were a whole lot of people. Well, I think those whole lot of people are still a whole lot of people, and they've gotten bigger. So now when they make a decision to really mess a channel up, they do it like that. Gemini piece, I see it, not blocked. Yeah, I see you, Snapback as well. But I know what you mean, Snapback, because a lot of channels I go into, they don't see anything. You know. It's funny, whose was I in? Oh no, it's because mental. He could see my comments for 3 streams in a row. The 4th stream I went back in, he can't see me again. I don't got time for that. Like, I and that's what I'm saying. So now, if they can't see me in their live stream, do they see my comments on their channel? I'm not getting any responses to any comments anymore. On my, like, I get nothing. Nothing. I get some random comments. I try to comment back to them. My responses disappear, and then all the comments disappear. Nay says, it's great that this doesn't discourage you, because juggling family, work, and growing YouTube channel is very difficult, and you're working very hard at it. Thank you. And yeah, it is a lot. And when I hear that little voice that says, just forget it, just shut your channel down, I'm like, no. Even if I never, get a check, so to speak, I'm not going to let it go without a fight, because I've worked too hard. Snapback says, you're blocked. I've been blocked before. Snapback, this is going on for months and months. Blocked from who? For how? Why? Right? That's why I got rid of all my moderators, because they were blocking people. And now all those people, all my supporters are gone. They're on different channels, but they're gone from mine. So I just, like I said, no matter what I figure out on writing everything down and figuring out, and I'm going and I'm looking and I'm looking and I'm looking, I'm never going to reveal. Even if I came up with one name, I'm not saying it, because they will just wreck my channel. Right? And right now it's not worth it. People cycle and they'll be back. No, that's the thing, Snapback. I thought the same thing. I thought, when I take away the blue jackets, they'll come back. No, they're gone. They don't want nothing to do with me because they can't come and take my subscribers. Um, it's much easier to make people feel bad than to make them feel good, and you're succeeding at the difficult task. You're making people feel good with your conversation and your courage. Thank you. That is so heartwarming, and I appreciate that. Ma'am says there's something going on for sure, but let's check and recheck settings before thinking it's personal. YouTube updates change. I appreciate that too, and I'm gonna do all that, and I have been doing all that. I have been with a fine tooth comb, going through my YouTube studio, going through all my settings, going through everything. And the only thing that made a difference was pulling all the jackets. Um, and like I said, but none of those people have come back. So I don't know. Look, another message held for review. This time it's Gemini Peace. It says, "You can't give up, Tracy. I need you selfishly." See, now why would that be blocked? Who's going to block that? Do you know what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense. To me, that's not YouTube. That's not YouTube doing that, right? She's giving me encouragement not to give up. Why would you two block that? Why would anybody block that, right? So I'm just going to keep going. And hopefully, eventually, hopefully they'll just stop picking on me, and they'll go find someone else's channel to have fun with. Because I'm not being rude. I'm not being anything. I'm just like, wasn't me weird? Yeah, right? Exactly. I know. It isn't, that's what I'm saying, right? So then how is it possible that someone else still has, like, who could still be doing that? If there's no one in here with a mod jacket, um like, how do they still have access to my account somehow? um Snapback says, "I agree with you. At one time I had a lot of people in my audience. The energy would change, my numbers will drop, but keep preserving." Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about like you. Like, you're one of the people from when I first started my channel, Snapback, and I never see you anymore, right? Like, I never see you in my comments. I never see you in my anything. I'm so grateful that you're here tonight, and I always love seeing you. I was watching I watched your last video of the T-shirt that you got, the with the angel wings. I watched that whole entire video. I don't know if you've seen my comments because I didn't get a response from you. Um, but I'm there, right? And that's what I mean. But when I look, I apparently am not even subscribed to you, Snapback. I had to resubscribe to your channel to come and watch that video, and it's like that doesn't even make any sense. Um, I did a summer reset to take care of my eyes. I told you that last time. He was in my life. I haven't been on YouTube a lot. I did this. What? I haven't been on YouTube a lot. Yeah, no, I realize that. I see you in your live streams a lot, though. Seeing you broken really breaks me too. I'm determined, is what it is, and I'm a very emotional person, and this is determination, right? I get choked up really easy because I don't like getting angry. I don't like that feeling. I'm a happy person, and it makes me angry. It makes me angry knowing somebody's taking time out of their world to make me miserable. It's just silly. Step back. That's a YouTube thing. Yeah, no, it's not a YouTube thing. It might be partially, but not entirely. So yeah. Mayhem says, "I think you have chat moderation settings on the highest settings. Look at the direction of my DM later for you." I have none. I have none, Mayhem. I have nothing. No moderation at all. So, that again, see what I'm saying? I don't have it on my videos. I don't have it on nothing. So there's that. Um, uh, Are you ready? Understandable. Nair says, I'm also someone who lives by my emotions, and that's why it's so much easier for me to empathize with you. Right? I know, right? And I get that too. Thank you. Discovering Nature says, hello, Tracy. I'm here just to say hello before I go to work. Hee hee. Have a wonderful day at work, Discovering Nature. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you. Um, Mayhem says, okay. Yeah, I have no moderation on nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. That's why, again, I'm writing everything down and trying to keep track of this stuff because it's getting crazy. Gemini P says, I need to get ready for bed early up. Um, Bless you, Tracy, and remain in my heart and praise eternally. Thank you, Gemini, and I appreciate you spending all your time with me. Have a wonderful, wonderful sleep and a spectacular day tomorrow, okay? Love you, girl. Nay says, I didn't mean to remind you of negative people. Oh no, it's okay. It's not that at all. Like I said, I'm grateful that I'm here in this moment instead of not having a clue and just thinking that, because that's what it is. If you don't have a clue, then you think it's you and you think it's your channel. I know it's not me and I know it's not my channel. That's why it bothers me, right? It makes me angry and I don't like angry feelings, right? So it's not you, Ned. Don't worry about it. Gemini P says much love. Thank you so much. You're welcome, hon. And Mayhem says good night, Gemini. So I had been on here 5 hours and 22 minutes, and I was seriously expecting certain people that I have been supporting for years and years and years to show up in this live stream. Um, and they're not here. And I find that very, very interesting. So I should probably let you guys go get back to your lives. So I think experience emotions in the moment makes life easier. I do too. I mean, our emotions should be able to flow and be natural, and no one should be able to stop that. We're the only ones in control of that. Discovering Nature says, enjoy and have a fun time on your day. Thank you so much. I will. It's getting late now, and I think I'm getting ready to close this down, you guys. Because I've been on here for almost 5.5 hours. I guess I'll stay for another six minutes to make it exactly 5 hours and 30 minutes. But like I said, again, this was all part of my trying to figure it out. Okay, this whole stream and the length of it was trying to figure it out, trying to figure out who isn't coming here, why they're not coming here, and if that connection is totally lost because I can't just sit back and be like, not do anything or not figure it out. Snapback says, I love and appreciate you, Tracy. I was about to go to bed. I've seen you on live and jumped on. I appreciate you, Snapback, and have a super, super fantastic sleep. Sweet dreams, hun. And I hope your eyes are doing well. And that's it. I hope you're still keeping up with that castor oil because it'll help. Let it go right in your eyes and you'll be all right. And thanks for coming by. Oops, wait. Roll call says, Tracy, take care of many blessings. Thank you so much, Roll call, for coming by. And you're another one. I hope you can see me on your comments because I really want you to get monetized. Mayhem says, thanks for all the positive views. Take care, everyone. Yeah, thank you so much. Crystal's World, hello. How are you doing? I am so happy to see you. She says, hey, Tracy. Hey, everyone. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm just talking about YouTube and some of the struggles with different aspects of the moderator jacket and the reason that I pulled them all, except for a few. And it's helping. It's actually helping. Um, okay, wait. Oh, almost 100 likes. Yeah, we're at 55. Good luck, Willie. Yes, they're getting better. I do feel so much better. Okay, wait. Willie says almost 100. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm at 55. I think I'm gonna. And Near says, hey, let's talk about something nice for a change. Your last video was really relaxing. I absolutely loved it. Oh, I'm sorry that you're not enjoying this stream, Nay. I'm sorry. It's a reality, and I got to figure it out. Rudy, hi. Thank you for coming into my live stream. I'm so happy you're here. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Rudy, birthday. Yes, it's my birthday. Is it your birthday, Rudy? Are you an August baby too? Um, Roll call says, I think I am monetized now, but not for sure. Oh, I told you it was any time now. I bet you are monetized. And that's so exciting. Oh, yay. And I'm so happy that you told me. I'm still going to keep watching you because it's hard to stabilize your channel after you get monetized. It's really important that you still have support because a lot of times when you tell people, oh, I got monetized, they're gone to help somebody else. And it's kind of like, where'd everybody go? So I'm going to keep hanging out and running your channel roll call just to make sure you get stabilized. Crystal's World, it's so nice to see you. Oh, okay, cool. Uh, Happy to hear it's helping. Yeah, it is. It is helping pulling all the jackets because now whoever or whatever is causing me the grief on my channel can't keep blocking my supporters, not my subs, my supporters, because that's got to stop. It's no good. Rudy, say 30. 30. Haha, thank you, Rudy, for being here. Snapback says, hey, Rudy, 30. Crystal's World says, hello, Rudy. And Snapback Network says, happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate that. Rudy says, Snapback Network type 55. Rudy says, yes, Saturday is my birthday. Oh, this coming up Saturday? My birthday was last Sunday. It was on August 2nd. So happy birthday to you, Rudy. I'm so glad you're here. Crystal's World. Oh, thank you so much for your generosity, Crystal. I really appreciate that. Um, I hope you're having a super fantastic day. I know your channel's doing awesome. I'm hitting a couple bumps in the road right now, but I'm trying to figure it out. And I think that eliminating the moderators for now is the only way I can try to figure it out. Snapback says, hey, Crystal, it's great to see you. Snapback says, happy birthday, Rudy55. Yeah. Crystal's says, happy early birthday, Rudy. Yeah, happy early birthday. Rudy says, Ellen Smile has a birthday. Yes, she does. I've been running her channel. And A Simple Family Lifestyle is birthday in August as well. Rudy says, are you younger than 60? Ellen Smile. Am I younger? Yeah, I'm younger than 60, but not by much. Ellen Smile has a birthday. Yes, she does. Wait. Snapback says, Crystal's hi. Rudy says, message retracted. Crystal's World says, I'm still rolling with the purchases on this journey. Oh, what does that mean? Purchases. You mean, members to other people's channels? I'm thinking, I don't know. Purchases on this journey. Discovering nature. Sorry, Tracy, I forgot to say happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate that. And have a wonderful, wonderful day at work, my dear. Thank you for being here. Rudy says, are you younger than Ellen Smile? I don't know how old she is, to be honest with you. I don't know her number. Discovering nature. Hi, says Snapback. Rudy says, do Marines wear shorts? I guess in the summertime. I'm hoping they get to wear shorts. Crystal says, rolling right along this journey. Yes, rolling right along. Snapback says, those flowers in the back are beautiful. For your birthday? Yes, my son got me these ones. Aren't they pretty? Aren't they beautiful? I love the smell of the roses, and I love the centers of these lilies. They're so beautiful. And I didn't know whether bringing them out to the greenhouse if they would wilt because of the heat. But because of all the smoke, it wasn't really hot today, so it's been not so bad. Snapback says those flowers here are... Near says, I think I should go take care of Tracy. Okay, hon, thank you so much for being here. I really, really, really appreciate you coming to my live streams. And if I can find your comments, I'm going to come over to your channel. I'm just, like I said, I'm having a problem. My comments are disappearing and everything. And I want you to know that I love you guys. I love you all. And I really do support you all. I don't know, man. We're going to figure this thing out. You know, are you ready? My mom would love those flowers. Aren't they beautiful? My son knows how to pick them. Even when he was little, in the morning when he would be on his way to school, he would always walk through the garden and grab a couple flowers just to give to his teachers when he got to school. So he's a really good one for picking flowers. Um, Hello, Snapback. Nice to meet you. Oh, yeah, that's another great channel, Discovering Nature. She's got a wonderful channel, Snapback. Um, yeah. So yeah, they're great flowers. And you know what the most amazing part is the smell of the roses. They actually smell like roses. Nowadays, a lot of times when you go buy flowers, they don't have any fragrance to them. They don't smell like roses. They don't smell like anything, right? So, um, my son, he knows that I'm super picky and they better smell. So this morning I woke up and my whole room smelled like roses. And I was like, yeah, that's pretty. Um, Rudy says, a new birthday song for you is made by Poetic Tears. Oh, I saw that short. I went over and I watched that. That was very nice of her. And I commented, but I don't know if she can see my comments. Because I was running her channel, Poetic Tears, for her birthday. I believe is in August too. Anyways, I was running her channel. And I don't think she sees any of my comments. So, for whatever reason. But yeah, I know. And I wish I could run around YouTube streets in real life and give everybody birthday hugs, but it ain't gonna happen. Um, yeah, it's very, very nice. I noticed that she used a little bit of AI on it, and I was like, but she tried to keep it, so I was like, it's okay, it's all right. I just don't, I'm not a fan of AI. Snapback says, I seen you when you commented on my channel a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, well, at least you see me a couple weeks ago. Hopefully, like I said, I just when did you put out that video of the T-shirt with the butterfly, or I mean with the wings, right? Wasn't that just a couple days ago? It was a new video for me. It looked like a new video for me, and I just watched it, but I don't think you saw any of my comments. And I comment. I'm trying to comment a lot, not just one comment, but I'm trying to comment like 3, 4 comments, and I'm still not getting any responses. But at least you saw my comments a couple weeks ago, so that's a bonus, you guys, right? And I went over the time I was gonna stop. Anyways, yeah. So I'm a big number. It's another new number. I'm not really fond of my number this year, and I'm hoping next year I'll like my number better. Something about it I just don't like. And yeah, but there's a lot of birthdays in August. A lot of YouTube birthdays in August. Rudy says 10:35 p.m. Central. And for me, Rudy, it's 8:35 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I think is what it is. And Snapback says, I'm a check and see the writing was hard for me to see and it's getting better now. Oh, good. Um, Snapback, another thing you can do for your eyes, and this is going to sound a little funny unless you just hear me out, is without any glasses or anything on, just your eyes. Take your eyes and focus on something near. So, say, look at your pendant and then look away, and then look back and look away. And it exercises that part of your eyes, that focus. And it's really good to do that several times throughout the day just to exercise that focus part of your eyes. So it might be something that will also help. But I know you're going to be fine. Your eyes are going to be fine. Again, you just got to believe in it, and so it shall be, right? So yes, your eyes are getting better. They're getting fantastic. And that's all there is. That's it. It's all uphill. It's all good to go. Um, Oops, that's getting caught in my hair. Is it uphill that's hard and downhill that's easy? Okay, it's all downhill then. I'm not sure. I can never remember that stuff. All these little sayings. Okay, so I've been on here 5 hours and 35 minutes. I was really, oh, Gemini, I had to come back and tell you a lot of my content disappeared while I was here. What? 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 Your content? See, I went to my studio the other day and I went to my content and there was nothing there. And I was like, what the heck? But then it came back. Oh my goodness. Not blaming, just letting you. No, no, no. I know you're not blaming me. I'm telling you, there is some creepy stuff going on right now. And we got to be really careful. Gemini, I'm going to pray that what happened to me happens to you. And then the next time you go and look, all your content's back. Because like I said, that happened to me and my heart stopped. I was thinking to myself, ugh, everything just gone. And everybody's like, oh, you should have a backup channel. I don't think that I should have to have a backup channel. Okay, well, much love. Like I said, I'm gonna believe that everything's gonna be back. And I am so sorry if my connection is causing any of that. I am just so sorry. Because I don't understand it myself. I don't know. Somebody don't like me or something, right? And I gotta figure it out. Gemini piece. I left you a message. Oh, that's nice, Rudy. Thank you. Um, yeah, so oh, that makes me so sad, Gemini. I'm so sorry. Um, I don't know what's going on. I think that, like I said, I think that some channels are really getting targeted. And who said something earlier about being nice and that people don't like it? Because you're super nice too, Gemini. Does Tracy want to count from 0 to 100? Yep. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Just for you, Rudy. Thank you for being here. Rudy, Gemini piece. The message is on your birthday video from Poetic Tears. Oh, okay. Snapback says, that's a little bit sad. I remember last year people was bickering and fighting, and that was why I was trying to keep myself separate. I know. I know, Snapback. Do you remember, Snapback? You know, when I figured it out was last year when I put out that video about bullies on YouTube. Um, and it kind of stopped. I wasn't having problems there for a while, but it's all back and it's worse. And I don't know who's doing it, but, I wish they would just find something else to do. Um, I don't think it's like one single person because one single person isn't in that much control over YouTube. It has to be a community. And I'm thinking it's once channels get their members, they go a little bit nutty. Um, the source, the source. What's the source, the source? Did you hear me counting to 100, Rudy? You don't even say anything? I counted from 0 to 100, Rudy. The source, the source. What about the source, the source? Is he on live stream right now? Is that why you're saying that, Rudy? But I counted to 100. I hope you heard me. I hope you were here. I hope you were listening. The source, the source. May the source be with you, Rudy. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of it means. Anyway, snapback, yeah, it's a bummer. I'm trying to work through it without, I've kind of slowed down on my posting because I was a little bit bummed, but now I'm just like, whatever. It is what it is. And on that note, I am going to get off of here and go and have some dinner because it's quite late. And hopefully, people will rewatch my live stream, um, and maybe drop some comments and hints and ideas on what could possibly be happening on YouTube to create such havoc on people's channels. And that's it. Peace and love. Thank you, Are You Yeti. I'm glad you were still here. Kind of thought I was talking to myself there for a second because no one responded. I just counted to 100 for Pete's sakes, and no one responded. So, anyways, okay. I love you all, and thank you so much for being here. Um, and I will see you in my next video. Take care. God bless.